subbed. Somebody subbed.
Pirah-na. Pirah-na.
So it's kind of a bunch of different things. One is, and part of the main reason that I have done this, is finding out that Red M basically does not play nice with my computer right off the bat. Well, not my computer, my OBS setup. That's a bad start. That's a pretty bad start. We will see how that continues. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome to a little peek behind, like, what the fuck am I doing, 5 to 10 minutes before I start stream? And the answer is setting up stream. You never would have expected this. No one could have. No one could have. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. How are we doing? I do have all of the Pirah-na that you crave set up. I do have all of it set up, don't you worry. I have it all ready to go. It is a funny button. It is thus disabled. I don't know when it will be enabled tonight. I don't know when it will be enabled tonight. We will see. We will see. I'm astonished that you set up stream before stream. It is quite alarming, isn't it, Mitty? I think most people have the idea of... This is what a lot of people think. They think I trip and fall into a stream. And I never expect anything that's about to happen. I have no plan, and, like, I never end up doing anything to, like, prepare for what the evening is going to entail. And just to be clear, that is 100% right. That is literally, I could not have a more accurate prediction of my kind of style of streaming. But unfortunately, we're also going live because we're doing tech support. I am trying to get my ass into Red Dead Redemption 2 RP. I've been having a lot of fun with it off stream, trying to have fun with it on stream. And what I'm coming to realize is, this game doesn't like being streamed very much. So we're going to cross that bridge now before, the 6 p.m. mark and everyone starts pouring in and that sort of thing. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if we're in for this tonight. I hope we are. If I just can't, just based purely on 5M crash, not 5M, Red M crashing, I'm going to be super disappointed, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I should say hi to everyone. Hello, Sapeter, Mitty, Kazoo, VR, Gabriel, otherwise known. Gabrielle, sorry, not Gabriel, Gabrielle. Otherwise known as ISO. Hello, hello. Minnow, welcome in. Pretzel, Switch, Sammy. Gebwell. What's Geb doing here? Holy shit. Geb in my channel? My word. Angie, hello. Level 1 Goblin. Sil, Zen, Henri, Sticky. Hi, 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 hi. All things as they should be. We should be able to make this work. There is no reason that this should be a roadblock. And yet, I did think about playing either a Saw game or a Pirah-na themed game tonight. Neither ended up looking appealing, to be honest. I dug kind of deep into both of those lists, and it didn't look great, is what I'm going to say. Aw, man, this might be a no VTube kind of thing. Let's see how we go. I'm going to log in, see what happens. Ember, how you doing? Welcome on in. Also, things like volumes are going to be a bit wacky tonight. I'm sorry if this is I'm suddenly dumping this on you guys that, we're doing a bunch of testing on things, but, we're doing a bunch of testing on things, so alas, we're seeing how we go. Could put an MS Paint Cowboy on your PNG. That does sound very appealing, I'm not going to lie. That does sound very appealing. But yeah, I want to let you guys in on... Hello everyone, Be Not Afraid, a Sentient Mushroom has arrived. My favorite one, by the way, Mushroom, my favorite one. Welcome on in. I am hoping this is the kind of thing where once I get my ass set up in here, it'll be good. Anyway, how was your weekends, gang? Sorry, I'm doing like 10 things on my other monitor, but I do want to know how your weekends were. I want to know what you guys are up to. I think I've legitimately just crashed 3 consecutive times. Yup. We are now 3 crashes deep. I don't think we're playing Red M tonight, gang. I gotta be real. We are now 3 crashes deep. We're gonna give it, say it with me, chat, one more time. We're gonna give it one more shot. Made lasagna that isn't actually lasagna? What would it be then? What would it be? I'm curious. Oh! Second Shadow Man of the evening. Thank you, thank you. It's going in the list. Whoop. I was excited for today because it marks 1 year of watching Funny Mantis. Does it actually, Angie? Oh yeah, you guys subbed while I wasn't even here. I'm so sorry. Hang on a second. Let me read those out real quick. We have, of course, the ever-lovely level 1 Goblin, my partner Julian, for 42 months. Big number. It's only going to get bigger too. It's only going to get bigger. I get to give out lifetime subs as a partner soon, chat, and that's very exciting. I'm keen for that. As well as Angie hitting the 12 months on that. Oh my god, 12 months of Angie the Apple, which is, I think, the 4th username I've known you by? Maybe 3rd. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind. I appreciate both of you. Oh my word. And Liz, how you doing? Losky Tosky, Heracles. A wild British person appears? You'll never guess where my family is from. Take a swing. Take a swing, you'll never guess. Hello, Order, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, I had a fun weekend. Chat. Antarctica? Oh, close. Well, geographically, not really. Not really. Kosovo. Losing it. We're losing it a little bit. My word. Vatican Republic. Also good, also good. No, we played... God, I played the most cursed golfing... Okay, not golfing, fishing. Okay, I'm getting a little bit bored of playing Baldur's Gate with my group every week, which is fine, you know, we're just kind of done playing Baldur's Gate. Seeing you live should be my cue to go to sleep. Yes, it should, Gabe. Hello, but also good night. So I've been mixing it up and trying to offer people like other games to play and things like that. And because, you know, we're all adults, we always do the umming and ahhing of like whether or not we should purchase any new game or anything like that. So we're playing free games. Isn't that exciting? We're playing free games weekly when I play things off stream. And one of the things that we got into was the most cursed fishing game I have ever played in my entire life. Just to give you an example of what kind of fishing game it was. Hello, by the way, Rousey. Good to see ya. That's a Gay Mantis badge for Kid Heracles. Congratulations on 24 months. Holy shit. Never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I appreciate that immensely. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening, and welcome on in. 6 a.m. and I'm not sleepy. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear it. But what was I going to say? Gosh. Sorry. I'm all over the place. We played this cursed ass fishing game. I can already see the lag. This is bad, man. Played this cursed ass fishing game. To give you an example of what kind of fishing game it is, I went on the Steam discussion forum for it, right? I went on the Steam discussion forum for it, and one of the threads reads, "Does shooting that guy in Yellowstone affect anything?" And the only response is from the dev, which says, yes. Chat, we are so close to having a functioning game, I swear. We're so fucking close to having a functioning game, I swear to God. It's almost there. Good morning, Nat. And Liz, how you doing? We need to turn off every single thing. Please. Oh my God, let it work. I kind of thought this would be easy. I thought this would be simple tonight, and that was my mistake. That was my mistake, chat. We might be okay? I'll have to tell you, I'll cross over in a second. In the meantime, are we doing well? I don't know if it's your kind of stream game, but have you played Dredge? I actually streamed Dredge. I didn't end up liking it, basically, at all. I was not a big fan. I was not a big fan of Dredge. I don't know, I think the fishing minigame's neat, but I wasn't a big fan of like anything else other than that. Bet if you turned off all your streaming setup, it would run. You're right. You're right, why haven't I thought of that? Rip to that one dude getting shot at Yellowstone. I know, Violet. Welcome in, by the way. Oh my goodness. You remind me of a radio host from the 90s who's selling me a new car. I'll take that as a compliment. I want to try and show you guys what I'm working with, but if this isn't what we're doing tonight because it's completely fucking bricking my computer, I don't think I want to. I don't know how to put it other than that. This should not be as much of a problem as it is, but it is, unfortunately. My CPU is capped out as fuck, yeah. I don't think we can do this, dude. I'm really, really pretty upset about that. Do you hear me deflate my own... Yeah, no, it's capping my CPU. I don't think I can do this, actually. I'm going to give it one more effort. One more valiant fucking effort, chat. You're wondering what's going on. I've been trying to get Red Dead Redemption 2 RP working on stream. Works fine off stream, but it's a bit of a resource hog, which means due to my streaming setup, it just kind of shits the bed when we launch it. So it's bad times, but we're trying our best. Ugh. One last effort, and then we're moving on for the evening, I think. Personally love it, but that's completely fair. You do you. I want to love it is the annoying thing, Pretzel. I want to really love it. But it just didn't do the trick for me. Do you guys want a more chill, like... How about what do we do something like... There we go. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. And this is why we started early. This is why we started early. Got a portable AC today and I'm going to the beach. Sounds lovely, Angie. Lovely. Oh my god, there's one last thing I can potentially do. There's one last thing. And she's not gonna melt? Yeah, as a rarity, right? Requires restart. Gotcha. Oh man, I did not think this would be this much effort. It works fine off stream. Man, that's so sad. Oh, it's so fucking sad. Streaming RDR2 sounds like it needs an entirely second computer to run. Most people do. The main problem is it is fine off stream. It's just, yeah, you know, once you start streaming, and for example, VTubing, I'm using like 25% or more of my CPU just on having a model. So if I'd thought twice about this, I might have, you know, prepped my ping tuber and things like that. And I didn't really think it would be basically impossible to run. I didn't really think about that. But here we are. This is our last attempt. If I can get in there and my CPU is not capping out, I'm in. And if not, we're going to have to pivot. We're going to have to pivot. Angie's first cold girl summer. Quite exciting. Quite exciting. It's been quite cold here, to be honest. I've had the heater on like most nights, honestly. But yeah, I played this cursed ass fishing game the other day. It has not replaced 9-ball roulette in my heart. I gotta tell you, I've been playing 9-ball roulette, a game where you play 9-ball and play Russian roulette. And I have to be honest, as janky and half-baked as it is, I think it's basically the perfect game to play with a bunch of friends. I think it's basically perfect. Space Mantis, how's the weather up there? Well, down here in Australia, it ain't too bad. Down here in Western Australia, we're finally getting like the first couple of colds that we could hope for. Ah, goodness. When you're just trying to see the fish at Yellowstone, you get fucking shot. So it goes, Topper. So it goes. I hope I said hi to you, by the way. Hi, everybody. I am so sorry that you guys are in the middle of a tech support stream. I really did not expect this to be more than like a 5-minute endeavor. We're coming up on 20 full minutes of trying to get this working. So I think I'm of the mindset I'm gonna have to tell my buddies I can't be there tonight, which sucks. That's highly unfortunate if that is the case. Hello, hi Iso, hi. How you doing? Cold Girl Summer kicks ass. We also have an AC unit for the first time. Oh hell yeah, lovely, lovely. Is anyone aware there is a piranha game that's free on Steam? Trotting through deserts, snows, and forests to enter a portal by killing the piranhas using abilities, combat, and pickups. So, I laid in bed with my partner the other night, looking through Steam's list of piranha-themed games. I genuinely tried. I genuinely tried to have a piranha-themed evening, because I'm going to turn funny buttons on the second I can, and you guys are going to see exactly sort of what I've been working on here. We are already lagging, man. I don't like this. Yeah, that's my CPU capping out. I have one tiny potential fix. And you guys aren't going to like it. It is the death of the model. It is the death of the model. By God, we are under 100% CPU. Let's see if that lasts. By God, we are under 100% CPU. Nope, 100% CPU again. And OBS is lagging. I can't, man. That's a shame. Fuck me. Okay, sorry. I let my feelings get to the surface a little bit there. We can't do this tonight. I'm gonna need to, like, reinvestigate how to do this. On the plus side, that does mean you guys get the model back, but, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna inform people. I'm grumpy, chat. I'm grumpy. I gotta be honest about something. I'm grumpy right now. I'm grumpy. I'm a grumpus malumpus. If you'd like to know what a grumpus malumpus looks like, just wait until my model comes back. Get ready for this. 20 minutes of trying to fix this. It's coming. Boop. Well, I just look rather passive, don't I? Fuck. Well, so I've found out that Red Dead RP is an off-stream thing. That is a real goddamn shame, because I really wanted to introduce you guys to my character and whatnot. I am really sad about that. Hi, Bug. Welcome back from space. Thank you. Man. My heart's a little broken. I'm not gonna lie, my heart's a little broken, chat. It's only gonna be healed by having a chill time, I think. It's only gonna be healed by having a chill time. Drawing on angry brows for the nameplate. Oh, I can fix it. I can fix it. Check this out. This is what we usually do. Hang on. Oh, gee, you're human, but it's chill, you're mantis. Ah, thank you, Pretzel. Thank you. I'm just annoyed, because, like, I don't have a ton... I don't like doing too much off stream, you know? I like including... You know what? Hang on, I need to find... Hang on. I need to find... No! Well, this is kind of perfect. Hang on, no, but I wanted grayscale. Hang on. I can find it. I swear I can find it. I can find it. Stop giving me Borderlands. I swear I can find it. Almost. There we go. There we go. Now it's more fitting. Okay. We're gonna have a bad things. We're gonna have a bad things for a moment, chat. We don't do this on stream. This is not a thing, but we're gonna have a bad things for a moment. I really don't like playing stuff off stream. I gotta be honest, I really, my time, I like on-stream time being like when I play games. Do you know what I mean? And that's not like I'll play a game and I won't have the thought of like, oh, I should be streaming this. I know a lot of people struggle with that. I don't really care about that part too much. But for me, like the time I have set aside for gaming and like doing this stuff I do is stream time, right? But I really fucking like Red Dead RP, so I'm gonna have to make non-stream time for that as well. Ah, bollocks. All right. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. And this is how I cheer myself up. Time for that 2PC setup. If we were going to make a consistent RP night, I would need to have no redeems, no model. And I don't want to do that. That sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. Is RP as well? No wonder your PC's having a hissy fit. Yeah, I didn't really take into account that RP is kind of heavy. Do you know what I mean? I didn't really think about that. Here's what we're going to do to cheer myself up, chat. Here's what we're going to do. Are you ready? There is a redeem called Pirah-na on this stream. Now, if you don't know the story about it, I'm going to explain the fascination with Pirah-na, okay? I'm going to explain the fascination with Pirah-na. So I don't think I can actually show the footage, but I can play you a sound clip, right? I can play you a sound clip. Now, this is from the movie Saw 6, I think. This is from the movie Saw 6. It's the... He's both the lead antagonist and the protagonist. It's weird. The Saw movies are odd, but this is a character from Saw 6, played by Tobin Bell, called John Kramer. And this is the line delivery he chose in a scene that has nothing to do with the fish. Right?
Pirah-na.
John.
There's something about this that stuck with me.
Pirah-na.
It's the stingers leading up to it. It's the disappointed, confused.
John.
It's everything about it, right? It's everything about it. So we had a redeem made. I made a redeem in a hurry that I thought was really fun for you guys so that you could do this. Identify this. What are we looking at here? What is this, chat? What do you see here?
Pirah-na.
No, not that. Incorrect.
Pirah-na.
No, stop saying.
Pirah-na.
The more you say it makes it more incorrect. It doesn't make it more correct. So we had this redeem so you guys could do Jigsaw's Pirah-na, right? And then I believe it was the magnificent Henri Apricot had the idea of, if you remember back in the day, we had a redeem called Celebrity Boy. The concept behind it was everyone would submit themselves saying Celebrity Boy, and the redeem would pull from a random pile, a random member of chat saying the term Celebrity Boy. So I gave you guys a weekend project to submit yourselves saying Pirah-na. For reference, here's mine.
Pirah-na.
That's very quiet.
Pirah-na.
There you go. There you go. A little bit saucy. We like that. We like that. And I've really enjoyed listening through all of them. And I think rather than playing them individually, what I am going to do is unpause the funny buttons. There is a 1,000-point redeem called Pirah-na. I think I will probably change it to be cheaper or maybe more expensive or limited 1 per. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to unpause now. And if you'd like to test some piranhas, you're welcome to. I won't stop you.
Pirah-na.
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 Oh, you actually got Tobin Bell. Holy shit.
Pirah-na.
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 Oh my god. It's like, this is healing.
Pirah-na.
This is healing me.
Pirah-na.
It's healing me, chat. It's healing me. Fucking hell.
Pirah-na.
I think I'm back. I think I'm back.
Pirah-na.
Holy shit. Oh, goodness.
Pirah-na.
My word. Sadly, both OBS and RedM aren't the most optimized pieces of software. My condolences, and I genuinely hope you work out how to stream RDR2 someday. RDR2 RP someday. I'm just...
Pirah-na.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm kind of frustrated that it's not any simpler. I'm okay. It's weird that it's so perfectly fine off stream. I could run it ultra settings off stream and be totally fine. It's just the combination of OBS with it that is like a no-no. I'll worry about it some other time. I have been thinking about finding a like a game night during the week. So not a stream night, but like a game night. Do you know what I mean? And maybe that'd be a really good idea for that. I don't know. We'll have to have a think about it, but alas, I do have other things prepared tonight, so don't you worry. We do have a stream ahead of us. Even if, unfortunately, I need to bail on my beloved Ricky and Minnow and Sticky and everybody else. Also, by the way, if you have been considering RedM, please do give it a shot. I've actually enjoyed it a lot more than I was enjoying 5M, and I already enjoyed 5M, so give it a shot, honestly, if you fancy. I'd be very, very interested in helping more people that are new getting into the game. But of course, that's not what we're here for, everybody. That's not what we're here for. I think I know what you guys are here for. If I had to guess, you guys are here for... Now stop me... Give me some hype if this is what you're here for, chat. Give me some hype if this is the one that you guys fancy. I think y'all are here for... janky horror. Am I right? Valorant, yeah.
Pirah-na.
We're here for Pirah-na, yes, thank you. I'm sorry that it costs 1,000. I have to be very careful with new sound redeems.
Pirah-na.
Oh, Pirah-na, yes, of course, of course. I have to be careful with new sound redeems because, you know, 1 sound redeem is fine, 2 sound redeems is getting a bit problematic, and then 3, etc., etc. I'll scale it back, don't worry. I'm here for Pirah-na. God, you and me both. You and me both. I've almost finished the Saw series again. I've only got, oh, that was me. I've only got a Spiral and Saw 10 to get through again.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
My word. Even though I'm happy I redeemed the good bug, I have sensible with my piranhas, because now I'm poor. I tell you what. Okay, chat, you can't tell anyone this, okay? You can't tell anyone this. You can't tell anyone this, okay? No, I don't want to make this promise. But maybe if I end up changing the cost of Pirah-na, I will refund piranhas for this evening. Now that's not, if you get reckless with it, it's getting taken away. But if you would like to press the button,
Pirah-na.
it's fun, and it's good. I didn't know what I was saving up my points for until tonight. Indeed, indeed. Hello, by the way, Ink, welcome in. Oh, a little self-care check. I'll have some water. I'm really sad. I am really sad, to be honest, gang. There was an idea to put together like a weekly roleplay night, and it is on a night that I stream, which means like this was kind of my window to do it. And I don't know. I'm a little bit sad. I'm gonna be completely transparent because I feel like it'll probably color my mood a little bit. I'm pretty sad that didn't work. I thought like 10 minutes troubleshooting, that'd be about fine, but maybe I can make it work some other way. I don't know. Either way, we're jumping into a game
Pirah-na.
that I am extremely excited about. I am extremely excited about this game. Oh, good. I can boot it with ray tracing.
Pirah-na.
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 Now, chat. I think you knew that this was coming. Because I've got to tell you, I've actually decided that I'm going to put you into a trap. You thought I didn't have a planned evening, didn't you? You thought I didn't have a planned evening.
Pirah-na.
And yet, this is L's Tales. Chairbound. WASD to turn the chair. Left hand to grab on Q, right hand grab on E. Left mouse button to use your left item, and right mouse button to use your right item. If you must restart, you must press the R button. But be forewarned. When the bomb strikes 0, you will be naught but an office memo. Fuck! Not like this! Jake, hello! Thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. but... God damn it. Fucking Jigsaw's done it again. Is there? Sorry. What is... On the floor? On the floor, apparently. I think we're about to witness the death of this protagonist. Hang on a second. Ooh, okay. Motion blur's going off. Whoa.
Pirah-na.
Press R now? It's an excellent... They removed the R. Fuck me! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh! The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. We were not meant to be on the floor, is what I just found out. So yeah, welcome to Chairbound, chat. Yep, it's exactly what it seems like. We are tied to a chair with a bomb on us. Oh, this is a tapping person's game. This is a game for tappers. I gotcha. My duck! Fuck. Is it a tapping person's game? I think it's a tapping person's game. This one's for tappers. Alright. We're good. Wiggle harder? I'm certainly trying. Oh, fuck me. I would much prefer the accessibility ramp. Oh, buddy. Fuck! This is my penance. This is my penance. So this is where they put the Y. It stood for why am I bound on the... Fuck! Okay. Hi. Oh, you talk backwards like a Twin Peaks ghost. I like that. I feel like I didn't give you enough thanks for that fresh new tier 1, Jake. Thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it, and welcome back to the Hive Mind. I'm so sorry that you've subbed during the most intense game of all time. I have an idea. Pirah-na got held for misogyny again. Can a mod please allow that through? I don't know why Pirah-na keeps getting,
Pirah-na.
There we go, thank you. Is a Pirah-na like a bad term? Should I not celebrate it the way that I do? Oh, buddy. Is it a hold R? It's not, they just... Wait, yes it is. Okay. Said I remember, a memory. Remember that tap dancing episode of Simpsons? The teacher kept telling Lisa, tappa, tappa, tappa. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Indeed. Okay, you know what? This time I'm taking the stairs. I kind of want to just loop the Saw music. Would you guys be chill with that, by the way, if I just looped the Saw music for this entire game? Oh, goodness. Always? I'm taking the stairs. If we nail the stairs and not the ramp, I'm gonna be so mad. I have an idea that you should go down backwards. That way you're most likely to break your own neck. Call me crazy, but isn't there a lift? Well, I'll never call you crazy in that case. Just call you in that case. There it is. What a way to go. Do you reckon there's a shimmy we could get here somehow? I don't think there is. All right. Fun fact, I think you can only restart... No, it's inconsistent, right? We're taking the duck this time. I do kind of want to... Is there a better version of this? I know there's this version. Hang on. I know there's this version. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. Just in case you want to lurk and chill. But remember, all of you will end up in my trap. Give me the duck. How are you? I'm doing great, Lily. I hope you're doing all the same. I don't know, I feel like very quiet saw music below this is extremely funny to me. Ah, in a different language. That makes sense still. Lurk while I play some Survivor. Let me know how you're enjoying that, Angie. Aha. Almost got there in time. You tried, Henri, and I appreciate that. We're gonna go backwards. Oh, for fun! Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Is that playing 21 with my parents? 21? Blackjack? Oh, duck! Give me the duck. I'm gonna be here all night, I can tell. We have a stress relief toy. Have you tried grinding the rail of the staircase? Well, I can't do that until it's like Mantis After Dark, you know what I mean? That would get me banned currently, Jack. You roll or wiggle at all when you're on the floor? I don't think so. I've got an idea. We're gonna go sideways against the wall. Gentle, 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 gentle. Okay, okay. Okay. My commitment to getting down these stairs shows how much I desire to cherish my life. This one looks shallower. Streamathon Simulator. If I fall because of that joke, fuck. Jesus. Oh. Do I get points for you being the one to make the naughty joke instead of me? Potentially. It's a British gamble game. I'm unfamiliar, Lily. Hang on. Oh god, that looks bad. Oh, okay. Someone else died here. This poor chair was murdered. Oh, don't you get stuck. Oh, bitch, kick with your legs. Squeeze the duck, squeeze the duck, squeeze the duck, squeeze the duck. Why is it always after dark? Can't cool stuff happen before dawn for once? Well, you can wait until dawn or you'll be dead by daylight. Those are your choices. So the nighttime really is the fun time, you know what I mean? Holy fuck. Okay, we're good. There's a wall. Yes, I'm putting this fucking song on loop. I don't care. I have no shame. What do you mean? I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Ducky. But I was so good! Jigsaw! Jigsaw! I don't know what that means, but that's kind of weird, Lily. Don't talk about me that way. Check your Steam? What have you... Oh, no. Play with me escape room. See how a game created by the very Jigsaw would look like. What have you done? Oh my actually... Oh, no.
Pirah-na.
Oh, that's terrifying. It's a Saw escape room video game. Thank you. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate that a lot. I know what tonight's theme is, Chad. Have you worked out what tonight's theme is? Because I have. By the Jigsaw. That's probably how they got around copyright. Writing it as the Jigsaw, right? That'd be the way to do it. Fuck. Okay, what's PB? This is like 3 floors down or something. Do you guys kind of want to see what happens when we explode? I'm sure we'll see it with enough tries. Alright, give me the stress toy. Stress. I want the duck. Okay. You can't say I'm only sending you rage games? That's true, you've also sent me a Saw game. I did see one, there's one... Can you go on? Oh my god, there's another stairwell at the other side. It didn't have to end this way, detective. It didn't have to end this way. We could have all lived. 1,000 wheelie chairs before me have perished. But none of them cherish life the way that I do. We're on the 10th floor? Motherfucker, do you expect me to get like a floor a minute? God damn, okay. We're gonna try and go forwards to see if it's optimal. Okay, decent. Thought for sure we get a Fifi stream. Minnow, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm genuinely, like, really apologetic. Like, I need to go, like, DM some of the people that are RPing tonight, because I feel fucking bad, man. I did not expect this to be a roadblock. I probably should have. I realized all too late, like, man, I really should make sure that runs, and, it doesn't. And I feel really bad about that, to be honest. Yo, Herbal, how you doing? Just like Cloud in Final Fantasy. This is just like Cloud in Final Fantasy, yeah. Come on. Easy does it. Oh, okay. Good. Come on. 8 minutes. My bug of the day seems to be the opposite of what you want. Backwards long jumping up the infinite stairs. Yeah, can you do a forwards long jump down the stairs? Is that possible? Jesus Christ. Okay, this stairwell is way better because there's no random blockage on it. But I assume there will be for the bottom few floors. God, it's fucking terrifying every time. If you're wondering what's going on these ramps, I am counterbalancing the momentum. So I have to, like, mash in rhythm to the downwards trajectory. It's really weird. But kind of fun. I might actually try and get a good time in this game, because this is weirdly satisfying to play. Oh dear god, until it bugs out. Okay, it didn't bug out, it's fine. Also, Groom, how you doing? Can you believe Jigsaw would do this to me? My very good friend, John Kramer. When did that guy become such an asshole, by the way? I thought he was just an engineer. Ow. My knees. Squeeze the duck. Squeeze the duck. Okay, that's chill. That's chill. That's so fine with me. These ramps are not actually up to code, so are we closing them? No! This chair's in the way. I gotta go to the other side. Evacuate. Move it! Little girl! Hi. Where do I go? My toy's on the 3rd floor, but I can't get it. It's dark up there and I'm scared. Bitch, you are on your own. I'm so sorry. I got, like, other things to do today. Like, a lot of paperwork, things like that, you know? Sucks to be you, I guess. I actually think I've had a pretty good run of luck, to be honest. Oh, you mean the little girl. Sorry. Fuck me! You're gonna have to work harder than that, Jigsaw. Yeah, there's just nothing, huh? Oh. One of these can be Opal's fault, but it's okay because we love Opal. It's okay. Oh, my duck is gone! My duck is gone! Duck, 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 duck. Duck, 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 duck. Duck. Let... In the right hand now. I'm right-handed. Perfect. Goose goose duck. Better start running. Meant in like a, hey kid, I'm literally having twinkle toes my way down these stairs and have a bomb strapped to me. I have more important things for tomorrow. I thought you were referencing my bad luck at the start of stream, so I was like, oh no, it's fine. I think I'm actually doing pretty well tonight. Fuck me. Oh Jesus, not the stairs. Pivot, 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 pivot. Squeeze the ducky. Better start running? Well, rude, I'm strapped to a fucking chair. Exactly, exactly. Squeak like your life depends on it. Cherish your life! Cherish your life! Pivot! Pivot! Is this what happens to people who don't put their shopping carts in the cart return? Yes. Jigsaw will get them. I didn't hit the wall, so now I have 6 million momentum. There's no way you hold, right? No, you don't hold. It's a Mashers game. We're all just living in it. No chairs? No chairs. Okay. Go down fast, 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 fast. Fast, 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 fast. Doing well, how are you? I'm so sorry I forgot to respond to that, Goom. I'm, currently tied to a chair with a bomb on my chest. And being told to cherish my life, but other than that, I'm doing fantastic, to be honest. Other than that, I'm doing fantastic. Ow. Normal Monday? Mondays, am I right? I hate working with my best friend Jigsaw. Yo, Pinternet, how you doing? Also, Gremlin, welcome in. Okay. It's not PB yet, but it's pretty close. Come on, come on, come on. Tap, baby, tap, baby, tap, 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 tap. Also, Sanagi, hello. I've got to say hi. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, oh, no. Okay, fine, chill. Everything's good. Everything's good. Pirah-na. Is Pirah-na too quiet? I know I'm really loud in comparison to it. That's sort of by design. But is Pirah-na too quiet? I've tried my best to audio balance them. Stress relief. I need it now.
Pirah-na.
We're doing pretty good. Let me check.
Pirah-na.
Some of them are naturally kind of quiet because, not to be rude, some people have recorded on subpar devices, and when they get louder, they sound quite bad. It's kind of quiet. I've done my best, but I'll maybe do another. I'll do another once over. What I might do is the same thing we used to do with our redeems, which is put like a little radio transmission on the front and end, so that a little bit of compression sounds totally at home. You know what I mean? Like the old Command and Conquer alerts we used to have. This is so awkward. Hi. Toys on the 3rd floor. How would I be able to bring you that? Mine is loud as fuck, but that's because I basically put my phone in my mouth. I did really like Rai re-recording theirs on Henri's setup. I thought that was kind of fun. Don't think these are very wheelchair friendly. They certainly don't seem to be. This is my worst nightmare. Stairs are already enemy number 1 for me, but also being stuck in a chair is terrible. I'm stuck in a chair pretty often for streaming. We just re-met the guy I gave my gun to randomly in Tumbleweed. Minnow, I have so many stories of my solo adventures to tell you guys, and I can't play. I can't play. I can't play. For those of you in Raw's Discord, keeping up with RP talk, Minnow there plays the wonderful David, who I'm pretty sure Fiona is completely enamored with, because David is the most convincingly, like, cowboy hero character that we have. Everyone else is a little bit more rough around the edges. Are we good? We're good here. Okay. Maybe this will help? Hit me. Did that not fire? That didn't fire, did it, Pretzel? I'm sorry.
Nice madness.
Oh, shit. I assume this pauses the timer. I know what's going on. I need to restart, mix it up. No one do anything. No one do anything. No one do anything. No one do anything. You will not get value for your redeems. Do not press a button. I will not refund you. You will not. It's not even authentication day. I had to restart my VTube studio, which means mix it up, which needs to be started in a certain order, is no longer connected to my VTube studios. I am very sorry. Kind of getting into it still. Sticky, I have a solution for that, and I want to talk to you about it. I actively have a solution for that. Do I at least get a refund? Oh, it's not connecting to tits either. That's really weird. Why not? We will check, chat. We will check. Okay. We're gonna go... Does this work now?
Nice madness.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And then a cheeky little... Hey, there we go. I'll even throw in a... Yeah, there we go. Wait, what are Minnow and Sticky? What are y'all doing in my chats? Are you, like, done RPing? Can't be done RPing, can ya? Oh, oh, oh. Scary, scary, scary. Don't like it, don't like it. Ricky was BRB? Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Four minutes. For 2 more floors, I think. That's so doable. Okay. Please! Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna get little transparent spirals and put them on my cheeks like the Billy puppet. I forgot everything tonight. I forgot everything, Chad. I'm so sorry. Okay, so she's here on the 2nd, so if you want to get the toy, you have to get it on the 3rd, I guess. Why does this song kind of sound like Live and Let Die?
Pirah-na.
There's Ricky now. Do you mean the main title of Wings? Is that what you're talking about, Tupper? Well, this is Jigsaw's new theme. Is that you, Henri, don't play with my emotions. Henri, don't play with my emotions. Please, please play with me. But not with my emotions. My emotions are not on the menu. That's not a stairway! Do I have to... What did... That is... Okay, there's stuff in there. It's just so freaking dark. Come on. Mash champion! Ow! Walls! I hate it here! Come on. I think I'm going forward. I have literally no way of telling. Who else would have a name like that? That's a great question. Can we get... I'm stuck on something. I'm 100% stuck on something. Fuck. There's a desk, I think. Yes. There's another thing there. Thread the needle. No. Jigsaw, your music taste sucks. How? I should have visited the little girl. It's a maze of other office chairs. This sucks. on! Whew, okay. Okay. Una mas! The red light signifies your freedom. Gah! Jigsaw, I won! Can you please turn off the softcore dad rock? Please! It's worse than the actual game that I'm playing, I swear. Can we see the kaboom? We might be about to be, regardless of how I feel about it, because we are very stuck. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Come on. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Game over. Hey, that was fucking cooked. Hi, Cuz. What happened? What happened? Oh my god. Oh. What is... Hey, what happened? It's like a malicious, like, four-legged entity on the bottom floor. Giant spider's the least expected end to that game. I don't think it's the end. I think we failed. But then again, we don't have the restarts anymore? Somebody did sub, and that somebody is Milo, the gay gremlin. Welcome in. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind for 42 months. Bug, 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 bug. I hope you're doing well, and it's good to see you. Welcome in. That has me fucked up, man. That has me fucked up. I just realized I'm still on the TeamSpeak. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that didn't leak anywhere. Okay, so Henri's role-playing. I now need to have very intense conversations with Henri about exactly what kind of character and what kind of dynamic we can have. I'm very keen. I'm extremely keen. I'm extremely excited. I'm also excited to put very quiet Saw music back on. I kind of missed it. This is not Saw music. This is something different. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I wish I could mute just the music. Is there no... It's fine, that's fine. Alright, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. We'll do what we have to do. There we go. Is that just the end of the game? There's no way, right? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I wouldn't necessarily call it a spider. There's a four-legged creature of some kind. I don't know that it's a spider per se. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. Right, tap champion. Wow, mashing really is the way. Holy shit. Until you get stuck. Right. Do you reckon the stairways are randomized? Or do you reckon the other side is just always better? I'm not sure. Squeaky. This so far does not look randomized. You're coming with me, dirtbag. Or maybe not. You're not coming with me, never mind. Maybe before next pay? Oh, you're saying pay. Henri, you're saying pay, not play, as in session? Alright, all good. I'm sure that will not affect the time whatsoever, and we should be totally fine. Am I getting a copy for Rye too, or is it just you? Answer honestly. No, this is the chair graveyard. Look, I gotta spend my money somewhere. Immediately race. No, it's fine. Rye, would you be interested in joining as well, or is the process a bit of a pain? For context, we're discussing it because running Red M on Linux is kind of a pain in the ass. What is going on here? This is where he watches his sick, twisted games. Oh my god. Why can I come in here? Is there a combination of red rooms to go to win? Yo, Luna, I hope you're doing well. Weird streamer setup, but okay. Almost as many monitors as Gab, actually. I'm enjoying Super Vibe. I'm genuinely in love with it. I think you'd like it. It feels like Battle Ride. I'm in. If it feels like Battle Ride, I'm in. I'm in. How are you, Ellie? I'm doing well. I had a bit of a sad start to stream where I found out what I planned to do, I cannot do, which is very unfortunate. But I started early to make sure that was the case, so I'm not too bummed about it. And now I'm playing Jigsaw's Sick and Twisted games. You know how it is. Don't have confidence it will work on Windows, but because of my 1050 GPU. I may try, but I'd be full of guilt if it was a gift, so no, please do not do that for me. I will respect your wishes of please do not. That's totally fair. I feel like I see fuck me. Ah. If it would bring you discomfort, I'm not going to. Totally fair. Please, Ellie, the Jigsaw. Yes, of course, the Jigsaw. Because of stream delay, I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. That's fair. No controller controls! Just know it's on the table, if ever you consider. Really do. I feel bad because so many people... Okay, basically, this is why I feel bad, chat. We're going to talk about why I feel bad for a second, alright? While we play Jigsaw's Sick and Twisted game, of course. We've all seen Jigsaw's Sick and Twisted game before, like, we don't really need to worry too much about it. So many people were so, like, helpful and enthusiastic getting me into 5M, and I just didn't vibe with what I encountered there. Enjoyed the hell out of GTA RPing. I actually thought that part was really fun. Never found someone outside of my friend group who I was like, oh yes, this is a person role-playing. And I, like, bounced off it, and it kind of made me really sad, because I basically ended up stealing people's evenings and time, and then not really giving back in the form of, like, getting hooked on the game or anything like that. Red M seems like it's a bit of a new exploration for people. Everyone's kind of on equal footing of being pretty new to it. I want to make a wave that matters in it. I don't want to be just there like, oh, everyone help me out, and then I leave. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. So, if that means like gifting people copies of the game, I believe I'm actually getting a chance of getting Julian into it as well. I'm very keen. I am very, very keen. And this might end up being like a weekend off-stream play kind of thing. But if it does... Hello, Geish. If it does, I will make it into a, like a communal thing that we can discuss. What game is this? This game right now? This is Jigsaw's Sick and Twisted game. Or, Chairbound. I think it's called L's Tale? L's Tale Chairbound, I think? Ow, my knees. Okay, we're good. We're thriving. Also, hello, Machete. I hope you're doing well. I gotta get out of here. An escape game, but you're stuck in an office chair? Yeah, it's kind of like a reverse rage game, because you're not climbing, you're descending. but the descending is very difficult. Which actually, now that I think about it, that's kind of unique. We're going for true ending, baby. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. Say what you like, but I'm getting good. No point and clicks. Everything is skill shot. Basic attack included. Oh, I'm in for that. Oh, we got a chair graveyard down here. I gotta go to the other side. Jigsaw, how could you do this? So we need a 4th floor, a toy from the 4th floor to give it... No, on the 3rd floor. He left the digital timer upside down so you can read it? Yeah, that is nice of him, isn't it? 3rd floor? Yeah, she says it's on the 4th. No, she says it's on the 3rd. Why do I keep thinking 4th? I don't know why I keep thinking 4th. Oh my god, lady. She just pushed me. Oh yeah, take the stairs right in front of me. Okay. 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 Ow. This is 4th. Yeah, this is not the dark floor. Okay, 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 okay. It's doable. Is that another fucking chair graveyard? It is. God damn it. What's that light in there? What is that? Why is it glowing so much? Is that a flashlight? There's no way. Is that a flashlight? I'm going. Come on. That's the thing about Jigsaw, chat. He doesn't kill people. What he's done to me right here, this is not killing a person. Obviously, as we can all tell. It's totally different. Right. Gimme. Please. Please, tell me I didn't do this for nothing. Okay. Oh. I'm stuck. What? What the fu- What? No! 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 Not like this! Dude! No! Fuck! My dude! I'm going to shit a brick. I can mash harder than you can. I dropped the flashlight! You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait 4 full minutes so that when I go, you go with me. Yes. 4 entire minutes. No, I'm going to do it. Do you think I can fill time? Do you think I can fill time for 4 full minutes? What do you think? Well, I think I can. I swear I've read romance novels about this. I hope not. He has completely Austin Powers me. Like, I am, like, diagonal in this spot. I don't think I'm meant to be diagonal in this spot. This guy got my ass. And he's making vomit sounds at me, I guess? That's messed up. Messed up way to treat me. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Zipito, for the self-care check. We've got some time, everybody, so you might as well get some water, get some food. Why is that chair back there spinning, and what is he doing? I'm so confused. Jigsaw, is this all part of your game? Jigsaw?
Pirah-na.
Oh. Oh. That would make sense. Come on. T-posing, that's a great choice, Pass, and welcome in. You finally made it to a Manta stream. Hello, Amari. Were you streaming earlier today, or was it yesterday? Sorry, time is an illusion to me, but welcome in. I hope you had a great time. Please! I wish to abscond! Was it a trap all along? This was all part of his plan. Yesterday? God, okay. I'm hoping that's a time zone yesterday, but I don't think it is. I think my concept of time is just that shot. Oh my goodness. Read some weird ones for sport. I feel like weird romance novels kind of died off as an interest to me with the like, mainstreamification of, like, Chuck Tingle and things like that. Because, like, once people start doing it ironically, it's kind of hard to tell where... It's like B cinema. It's not funny if it's self-aware. It's just not. We're in the same time zone and state, even? Oh my god. This whole time, you're in the same state as me? Okay, I can't do that bit, like, all night. I can't, but it's very funny. It's very funny. Isn't it? Yes? Yes. No. He's mixed signals, bud. Mixed signals. How have you wedged me so unbelievably well? I'm just old. Pre-internet era was wild. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I agree. Also, we're all old, Tsunaki. Don't worry. The average age... I would actually like to do a questionnaire sometime for the average age of people in my community. I think it trends pretty high in comparison to a lot of Twitch streams. Where did this dude even come from? Was he in that room? I think he was literally waiting back there. Okay, so when we do this again... I need the music... Okay, no, I need the music to be, like, ramping up as much as humanly possible, just as this is about to blow. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and say... For about the next minute, there may be a jump scare warning. I don't think it's going to be a loud-ass explosion sound, but this game's been full of surprises. So, I mean, maybe cover your ears or remove your headphones for a moment or two if you're particularly susceptible to that. My god. What even would the average Twitch viewer be? Much lower than you think. My god. He had it all planned out. The flashlight. The wheelie chair. The funny guy that keeps saying yes and no to me. He had it planned from the start. This needs to skip a little bit ahead. What? Uh-huh? Oh my god! No! Not like this! God! It's still stuck here, by the way, so that part's not fixed. I think it randomizes your movement? Yeah, your character just panics with it the whole time. Can I make it go kaplooey? Do you reckon if we fall down? Nope, we're passing out from the vape. He planned it all from the start, chat. Fuck me. I was meant to play ads like 15 minutes ago, by the way. Is this a good time for ads? Do I give you guys some, like, normal people music for a minute, and then I'll play some... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna have some normal people music for a little bit, and I'm gonna play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest.
Jewel Saw strikes again.
Jewel Saw is quite strong. Jewel Saw is quite strong. I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. And I'll be right back. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, are we both rainbow right now? That's kind of sick. We match? I know. Feels so good. There might be a government holiday here today. You better find out. Better kill me quick. Better kill me in one shot. Pre-rolls are on ads. Don't need to be played throughout the stream and won't be automatically. Yes. Correct. We play ads to get... Okay. So, we play ads to get rid of pre-rolls. I've done an entire write-up on the reasoning behind that. I'm going to pull it real quick, because I know I don't link it around a ton of places. But I've done an entire write-up on it. Basically, pre-rolls kill channels. Just straight up. Your channel will die if you run pre-rolls. It's that bad. I've seen the stats for myself. Where is this write-up anyway? When did I do this? Oh, here it is. Basically, even people that like channels will click off channels if they get multiple minutes of ads when they click in. It's annoying, but that's the truth of the matter. Here's what I wrote about it last time. Just in case anyone's curious, because I know the concept of like playing ads so you don't get ads sounds completely ridiculous. It actually does make a ton of sense, because unfortunately, that's how Twitch handles them. People see pre-roll ads and go actually buy. Yeah, even people that love streams will do that. And that is an undeniable fact from statistics case. As much as it sucks, this is the way that you don't, like, become kind of irrelevant, unfortunately. I used to run pre-rolls for a really long time because I hated the concept of running ads manually. I had people messaging me about how angry pre-rolls made them. That is not a joke. I actually had people messaging me about how angry pre-rolls made them. So I've found my own sort of deal with the devil, and I imagine that most streamers will have to eventually as well. When I clock in on my team's chat and my boss plus superior aren't even on, does that mean you're in charge? I think it does, right? I feel like when a film is intentionally using very shit CGI because it wants to look bad, it just doesn't have the same sort of charm as goofiness as a bad CGI that was used because of low budget or a director that actually thought they looked cool. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree with that. Fully agree with that. I've tried to watch the So Bad They're Good films, and to be honest, they're just kind of, like, they just kind of hurt to watch. Now, I know these get parodied a lot because they're, like, the iconic staples of bad films, but, like, you watch, like, Troll 2 or something like that. Someone, specifically the director, we know this now, specifically the director, loved the concept of Troll 2. The Room is another great example. Tommy Wiseau loved the concept of The Room. Like, he did it for a reason. That matters a lot in B cinema. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It's back to the jigsaw grind, everyone. Can I find, like, hang on. Can I find, okay, Hello Zepp remix. I want, like, a trap remix. Oh my god, this is by someone called Nitro Glitch. Hang on a second. This is the Saw song remixed. We're gonna give it a shot. See what I said about ads? Yup, you should check the link that I posted in chat, Amari. Without getting too much into it, pre-rolls kill channels, and statistically that's true on Twitch, unfortunately. As much as it sucks, playing ads manually is the best way to go. And I don't know many people that will disagree with that. I agree, good to hear. But yes, we play ads so... without... Basically, that's kind of streamer ball. Like, the words used there aren't common knowledge, so I just say I play ads so we get less overall. Literally, that is true. It also means I can plan around my ad breaks and, like, chill out for a minute and things like that, which is also very important to me as a streamer. So basically, I do condense a lot of information just into the concept of we play ads manually so you get less. My friend would disagree, though. I hate to say this, and this is very mean and also not my place, but your friend is objectively wrong. Pre-rolls, there have been questionnaires, flyers, studies, stats, everything. Pre-rolls kill channels. They simply do. That is a fact. Even if big channels left pre-rolls on, they would become smaller channels. That is... Holy shit, I'm spinning! Okay, this remix is not clocking in for me yet. What do you guys reckon? Okay, it's kind of working now. Hang on. The fact that you warn us about the ads and sometimes even pause the gameplay when possible really helps it feel less intrusive, which I appreciate. I'm glad to hear, Pretzel. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't get me wrong. No Twitch streamer... Well, actually, outside of people that are running, like, drops campaigns and they have, you know, 10,000 lurkers so they can farm, no Twitch streamer is ever like, oh, yummy, time for ads. That's like, not a thing. It's coming together. It's hitting good. Oh, I know what we do. I know what we do, chat. I know what we do. Thursday morning RP stream. Thursday is already the, like, let's not worry too much and do whatever. Yeah, Thursday morning RP stream to troubleshoot it. We can do that. Sorry, in my head I'm mapping out how to fix my Red M, and that's probably the main way. My friend sets their channel to sexual content to remove ads. Not the best solution, but it works for them. I mean, everyone's got to do what they got to do. Flip! No! Yes! No! RDR2? RDR2 RP, Machete. So not just RDR2, which is already quite heavy, but RP, which is not optimal at all. Hit the wall? Oh, not like that. Yeah, no, the dead turtle ending, I know. I tried to stream it today. I really want to get in on this sort of weekly RP group that people are planning. And I can't, and that's deeply frustrating to me. I've even seen some newer streamers who've started warning viewers about having to play ads, which is neat. Yeah, the reason I did that write-up is because I had so many people coming to me being like, hey, I don't see ads on your channel, and I want to know why. It is your civil duty. Civic duty? Civil engineer? We will solve? I hope so, Henri, I hope so. Can we please play together even if I don't? Be honest. Sorry, this remix keeps... It's so detached from the original song. Lewd Mantis model to avoid ads? There is a danger of my more humanoid model that's coming up being rated that way because of how Twitch works with VTubers. It's weird. Also, horrified by the reaction of, oh god, lewd Mantis model. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid a girl fucks. My word. Ow. Want to get into RP someday, but don't want to go through the hassle of modding. For what it's worth, RedM's a really easy setup. I can tell you exactly how to install RedM and make it work right now. And Machete, we have a bunch of people who are playing RedM who are all new, and it would be a great vibe to get you in there if you fancied. Do you want to know how to get... I can tell you in a wicked fast amount of time. There's more to it, and obviously you'll probably want to dig into like an actual tutorial or something like that. You ready? Here's how you install RedM. Install Red Dead Online or Red Dead 2. Install RedM. It'll be like, hey, where's Red Dead installed? Point it to it. That's all you do. Install TeamSpeak. I know, this is weird. Install TeamSpeak. And then a good RP server will link you to a plugin called Salty Chat. TeamSpeak will be like, hey, do you want to run a plugin? Run Salty Chat. Congratulations, you can now run RedM. That is the entire process. I was not expecting that to go to... Hello Zep 6 remix. Here we go, hang on. Humanoid Mantis model incoming. I did not foresee, but interest piked. Peaked, rather. I rarely explain the lore behind my character. And I probably should one of these days. Chair graveyard. Is this the floor with the flashlight? It's not, right? That's 4. That's true, Machete. That's true. We'll get you there one day. I thought that modding was the issue, but evidently there's other issues. That's fine. If you ever wanted to play, I'd be more than happy to help you out. You're about to spacesuit, right? Hey, please don't hold it against me, though, yeah. I'll say hello, Catgo. How you doing? Oh, piss! Why have you done this to me, child? Sorry, can we enjoy this remix for a second? Fuck, damn. Love to someday, but it's a big investment cost. Just keep me posted on if you ever fancy. I would love to help out. No, I can talk to you guys about the original concept behind Space Mantis if you guys want. Does explosion happen when the timer ends? Unfortunately, no, we get vaped to death, Liz. We get vaped to death is what happens. And no, I'm not joking. I can tell you the original concept behind. Unfortunately, it was born out of a time before Gen AI being like the worst thing in the world. So the concept does involve the idea of AI. Not Gen AI, like artificial intelligence, like the traditional sci-fi concept. Yes, this is a big vape on my chest, apparently. Now, I'll explain the concept behind what I started as. I don't really like VTuber lore too much. I think, like, design decisions are one thing. But I think when you get in the thick of lore and stuff like that, it gets a little odd. I have, like, a no RPing rule on my channel, mostly because people got really fucking weird when they were allowed to RP in this channel. People have a tendency to interact with people in a way they never would as human beings when RPing is on the table. So I'm just like, yeah, no RPing, because I don't want to deal with deciphering what you're trying to say to me, kind of thing. But don't do RP, but I love VTuber lore. Well, try this on for size. The original character behind Space Mantis, the idea I had, is very relevant to two major things. One is the concept that I, as a neurodivergent and queer person who lived very rurally, always viewed myself as kind of like an explorer. Because I always viewed myself as like both being very alien to the situations in my life, but knowing that there's sort of like something out there. Do you know what I mean? I missed out on a lot of early years of my life from being both neurodivergent and in the closet. I reflect that in Space Mantis by the idea that the suit isn't the character. Alright? The suit isn't the character. The character is a species of creature that is long deceased. It's gone. There's no mantis archetype anymore in the cosmos. The suits were basically like a self-monitoring sort of AI life support system that was sent out to sort of learn about more and more lives out there in the galaxy. Study them up, understand the like biometric data of them, what makes them tick, etc., etc. And then use whatever tiny degree of like sample size it had of the ancient, very, very far gone species that it used to protect. I view them as very small staturally, that's why I use the idea of bug, to rebuild one of them. Kind of like Daleks, yeah, a little bit like Daleks actually. It's kind of, I mean, I can't do a good Dalek voice, but imagine that I did one here. So the concept of bug and glitch is kind of from the suit being the only one left active that's still just kind of like wandering about and doing its thing. Thus, you know, I'm a bug in a spacesuit. It means two things now, right? I am an insect in a spacesuit, but I am also like a glitch in the system. I should not be around. Which, hey, by virtue of being a trans and non-binary person, I view my experience and life in general as being very much kind of like a glitch against the mainstream. Very relatable, right? Very relatable. So the idea is that the suit explores the cosmos, it takes in every experience it can, learns all about it, and then, using what's left over of the ancient species, tries to rebuild a character. The character that my next model update will be. I've frequently said what's inside the suit is good vibes. I'm not changing that opinion. There is, if you were to remove the suit currently, there is nothing inside it. The character is yet to be built inside it. Picture it like a, what is it in Star Wars? Like a Bacta tank or something like that? Beta tank? Yeah, it's a beta fish, that's what it is. Rural Oz life is so ass for neurodivergent trans people. God, don't I know it, Amari. All of these I feel very relatable. I'm glad to hear. So here's what I want to do. I want to position in such a way. Out, out, out. Just back out, baby. Okay. We're good. Get this sicko away from me. But yes, there is a character that will exist, created inside of Space Mantis, that is based on sort of the experiences and developments of sort of the reflection. I want to take this guy down the stairs so bad. This is the wrong side. Fuck. No. He's pre-vaped. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Tap, baby, tap, baby, tap, tap, tap. So you might wonder, for example, I've tried a few designs of characters inside the spacesuit before, and they've been met with kind of mixed reviews, shall we say. I always viewed that as like trying on like the different things we're learning about, right? So you might notice that I've had a humanoid character in my emotes before. That used to be, oh my god, I think he actually took himself down the stairs. That used to be the character that was inside the suit. I've continued to develop it, and you might notice that the emotes have been steadily changing to a different character quite recently, done by the wonderful and incredible Horrible Sins, or Gabe. Because I want to warm you guys up to the concept of like, hey, I might look a bit different at some point. And when I do that, I don't want you guys to go, oh my god, I've never seen this before. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is this? This is scary and new, because that was, to be honest, the last time I tried to do like a suitless character design, that was a lot of the reaction and it made me really upset. I'm gonna find a toy in here apparently, chat. So now, you know, when a character update does come around, you guys will be like, oh hey, I've seen this, I'm familiar with this. Like, I view this as a part of you already. And I think that is an incredibly important design decision for anyone changing their design. I think it is the smartest thing I'll ever do. Very important question. Would you be a clone trooper for the Republic or a stormtrooper for the Empire? Wait a minute. So either way I'm a clone, right? Just to be clear, either way I'm a clone. Reaction sucks. Oof. It's, to be honest, I should have expected. Yeah? Well, I mean, I'd support the team that's not fascist? Like, wait a minute. I think this is maybe a fun conversation until you remember the fact, like, oh, right, one of those is like a fascist entity. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. So fuck, I'm running out of time and I can't find anything. Oh, maybe in here. But look at the fit though. I mean, that's fair. Look at the fit. I actually do. Can burn out. Can burn out. Welcome in, by the way, Kirsty. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Where is this fucking thing? I feel like we're gonna need to do multiple runs of this, to be honest. I have no idea where this is. I don't even see like a room for it to be. Is it back where the chairs are all caved in, maybe? Hugo Boss, etc. I was going to make the comparison, but I thought I'd already mentioned Nazis enough, to be honest. Prefer the clone look more. Stormtroopers do have an iconic look, but like... I don't know. Imperial ships are so damn cool. That part's true. Is there just nothing here? It feels like there's nothing here. Sorry, I've missed a couple messages from chat that I want to get to. It's just we're also on a timer, so if you give me a second, I will respond, I promise. I don't see a thing here. There is another room across the way, isn't there? I didn't think of that. Have an amazing stream, bug friend. You have a great rest, Liz. Thank you for being here. It means the world to me. They're fascist. They're a terrible shot, but they're fascist. It's true. Yes, there is a... Okay. So that's where it is. We're going to chart this out, and we're going to do it properly, chat. Oh my god, I can literally see it already. It's right there, isn't it? There's another dickhead! He's got a squeaky toy! Maybe I can't see it. Hang on. Can I have that? Buddy, can I have that? Can I have this duck? No? Why are you here? Why do you have a duck? It's gotta be in this room then. It's a similar sound effect to Ellie's number 44 house. It kinda is, isn't it? Where is this child's toy? I'm about to die to the vape gas. No. Is the older humanoid design the one the biter is based on? Yes. Yes, it is. I can show you guys the original design for that if you like, because it's not super similar anymore. So it's not really a spoiler. Oh, I see it! I'm gonna die to the vape, but I see it. Do I have it? I genuinely have no way of knowing. Oh my god, you knocked it on the floor. You knocked my flashlight out of my hands. This guy sucks! Oh my god. Oh, you can't carry items when you're being vaped, okay. It's death, chat. It's death. Let me catch up with some messages. Let me catch up with some messages. Here's your problem. You set your stream to no RP. No wonder Red Dead won't work. I deserve that, yeah. I do deserve that. Is the suit its own character separate from the future model? Yeah, because basically I've wanted to do a little thing of the suit is going to become a mascot. So when I'm done with this model, not soon, I want to pay respect to the design by turning the suit into the mascot. You see it on the, like, somebody subbed, the thing that pops up when when, like, someone subs. It's in the emotes and things like that. This will just become a mascot character when I'm done with it. Is the order? Oh, I already read that. Just suit like a containment suit of sorts, along with being an AI support system. Yeah, it certainly could be. A sort of deep space preservation suit in many ways. Yeah, I don't talk about this much because I don't really have a space to do it, but that has always been how I consider it. Do you want to see what the Pirah-na has done, by the way? Do you want to see what Pirah-na has done? Poor Tupper. No bits! I'm so sorry for your loss. Love the fan theory that stormtroopers aren't terrible shots, it's just subtle force usage. I agree with that take. I've enjoyed that too. Give me 1 second. I think we're good.
Pirah-na.
Oh, you two are on a wavelength tonight. I like that. You talking about it kind of reminded me of the character from Hellboy with the containment suit. I could see that, yeah. Is that... Ah, Pirah-na. Maybe we need... Okay, maybe we're going about this the wrong way.
Pirah-na.
That was me. I have an idea. Do you like my extra one I sent in? John! This is how we get through it, chat. I'm going all in. You have never seen an office chair move like this, and you never will again. Ow, knees! Please. Sub 1 minute down here is not horrible. Okay. We get like 1 or 2 more before chair graveyard, I think. Ow. Yep, chair graveyard. Move on, move on. Are you winning, Bug? I'm certainly trying, Jack. The Eurobeat helps, I'm not gonna lie, it helps like a lot. Hanatoro, hello! Welcome on in. Welcome to hell. And also my stream. Which I hope isn't hell. But it might be for someone with bad taste. Had to lurk for a minute. I don't know how much you did while I was gone. Not that much. We have still not got what I'm gonna tentatively call true. Fuck my life. I'm gonna tentatively call true ending. Because there's definitely an ending, and we haven't got it yet. We've only gotten to annoying bug thing, which I think we distract using a toy. Would you accept ring Pirah-na phone? Absolutely not, but I'd love to hear it anyway, Heracles. The reason I'm not doing most that are, like, too creative... What a shitty place for you to spawn. Is because it needs to fit a certain time frame, basically. It's not me being a fuddy-duddy, I swear. Although I am a fuddy-duddy. My duddy has been fuddied. I want to hear someone doing... Oh, banana. That would be fun if someone did that. I agree. Also, Hannah, thank you for the self-care check. I appreciate that. I will be getting some water refill shortly, and you should be doing some self-care as well, everybody. Banana. That's when my grandmother swings both ways. That's my banana. Good pace, good pace. Come on. Me? Actually, Henri, yeah. I was gonna get a banana for breakfast, but now I feel weird about it, you reckon? I feel better about it. Alright, chair graveyard, we move on. Adrenaline! This game was like $2, by the way. I feel the need to say that in this moment. This game was like $2. It's never occurred to me to try and take the elevator shaft there, or the ladder, I guess it is. Could be something. Is this the dark floor? No, I think we've got a while to go yet. A classic is playing? Yes, good. Sick. Chair graveyard? No, we're clear. Oh yeah, Machete. All of Bad Lip Reading's original trilogy songs. Seagulls Stop It Now, Bushes of Love. I think there's one more, but I honestly, those two take the cake. But yes, there are some parody songs that are genuinely good. Bushes of Love stands out to me because I have friends that think that's just like an indie rock band. They don't think it's a parody. Yeah, that's a common experience, Jack. And Henri, by extension. Weird Al has a couple. I could see that. Ow. Fee, save me. Also, I hope you're doing well. Also, I may have been a bit naughty with a hidden joke today, chat. I've done 2 hidden jokes. Have you guys noticed my hidden jokes? Wait, so if we don't get the flashlight, we could technically go straight to the toy, but I think that's probably not... No, the flashlight's here. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, I might have checked that one out, Machete. We got a music channel in the Discord if anyone wants to throw some examples in there. Alright, we need to straighten up a lot so we can backpedal out successfully. Come on, give me the prompt. This guy sounds like a fucking Earthworm Jim character. I don't even know if that's a timely reference. Getting out of here. Why are the Deer Eyes coffee strapped to your chest? This is, J-Ro saw. Sure, let's go with that. Fuck, it's chair graveyard on this side. No! Oh, you jerk. Which side you going? Oh, juked, idiot. Soro is quite good. See ya, idiot. Preserve battery. Come on. Eat my bubbles, other chair guy. I see. What would be worse to have strapped to that time? A vape or heavily shaken Red Bull? For me, personally, it would be vape, because I'd be like, oh shit, this is the good stuff, I'm back on, baby. Which I do not want to be. Actually, no, I've reached a point with my nicotine where I'm like, I can have a hit of it and be like, that's cool, I don't want any. Which I'm very fucking proud of myself of reaching that point, to be honest. Vape is my ADHD stim. It was for me for a long time too, you know. I hope the toy is in the same spot it always is. Well, you know what I'm saying. I hope the toy is in the same spot we found it. Yeah, I don't judge anyone for having nicotine, obviously, but like for me it was like, okay, this has become a problem. So I was very proud of myself to reach the point where it's like, I can be around it and be totally fine. I do not understand how this flashlight works, to be honest. It moves. You're kidding me, it moves? I see it. This game is fucking hard, man. Can I have a grabby prompt, please? Can I please have a grabby... Did I not talk to the girl, so I don't have a prompt to... No. I refuse to believe that's the case. That's the case. So because we just wrote... Oh... Because we just went to the stairwell instead of stopping to talk to her, we don't have, like, the quest. Oh my god. Me when I see my luggage on the airport baggage claim? Indeed, indeed. God damn. One second, everybody, 1 second. Okay, we're good. No, so I did 2 little cheeky jokes today. I did 2 little cheeky jokes. One of them is in the file name of the go live message. We're gonna chill. We're gonna do chill music. See how that does for us. Counterpoint? Stick A? Stick A is a counterpoint? That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, no, I've been naming all my go live messages. I've been naming the files on, like, all of them for a very long time now. Oh, goodness. Today's one I thought was kind of cheeky. Okay, so we need to talk to the child. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Did not expect this game to take more than about 20 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. It was sort of all for the bit, but now it's tonight's obsession. So I think it's floor 5 we have to cross, something like that. Do love a good yuck yuck. I love flip. No, almost. I'm losing the touch, chat. I'm losing the touch. We might have to regroup after tea break because I'm losing the touch. You know what I mean? I had the touch and now it's gone.
Nice, Mantis.
Thank you, system. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Apparently I sent 2,354 messages in chat in July, certified yapper. I wouldn't have you any other way, Topper, honestly. Some people are lurkers and some people are yappers, and some people, I ascribe to this camp personally, are both. Also, sorry, I missed this message from past that I really like. It's gas, gas, gas because of the gas you get killed by. That's a really... That might be joke of the stream. I'm gonna try and hit the joke of the stream button. There we go. I'm late to it, but it's still joke of the stream for me. That one got me pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the stream wrap-ups are like this year. You know how they do, like, Twitch Unwrapped or whatever? Whew. I wanna see what mine will look like. I've been lurking so many friends that I think my, like, most viewed channels is gonna be out of whack pretty bad. That's alright. Oh, I also wonder how my name change is gonna affect it. God. Aww. Anyway. Look, some days, minimal yap, and the one time I did a redeem, it was perfectly timed, and the clip still gets me. Was that in this channel, Mushroom? Oh my god, was it a roll credits? Yo, Skelly. I hope you're doing well, by the way. God, I'm having to focus so much. It was the roll credits. I don't even remember which one it was, but I remember there was a really good one recently. Pirah-na. Oh, during Clown Game? Fuck, that one's really good. That is a particularly good one. That stands out to me as well. That one is so good. That one's maybe the best we've ever had, to be honest. Hitting that wall is really good. Whew, I'm getting better, but man, it's a long road to getting a full clear on this. If what I think is the order of events is the order of events. I think it's talk to the girl, get the flashlight, get the teddy, give it to the girl, get an item to get past the skittery guy at the end. This is not the girl's floor? No, it is not. And all of that has to be done roughly within 10 minutes. Love that that clip exists, honestly. I do as well. I very much do as well. This is Chair Graveyard, right? Or not? Not. Okay. I'm trusting you, Stairwell. Okay. This is the talk to her floor, I think. Come on. Come on. You're kidding. You're actually kidding. Why do bad things happen to good bugs? Lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright. Pirah-na has become a vocal stem? Oh no. Oh yes. It doesn't get better than Pirah-na.
Pirah-na.
I think we got one more try before. Actually, no, I was 10 minutes early. We got a little bit in us. We got a full attempt and then some before tea break. I can do that. I can do that. I'm capable. Keep forgetting my ad timings and everything are all way off. Okay, good. So I just got an ominous message that said someone will be in contact with you soon. And I'm like, that's cool. I have anxiety. Maybe tell me what you're talking about. I maybe need a bit more to that, to be honest. Oh my, I know, Deathless, I know. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. My word. Ow. The knees. Come on. Good time or great time? That's the question. Soon I shall make lunch. The very best. The very best. No. Ah, why have I done this? Why have I done this? Why do I want to accomplish the end of this game? Why would I do this? Why would I do this to myself? How did such a mantis get in this position? Well, budget cuts. Oh, I could go an omelet right now, Angie. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I had like the best omelet the other day. It's called masochism? Potentially. Ow, knees. Omelet would hit. We do have eggs. Now's your time. Now's your time, Tupper. On your wonderful day off. I think. Probably. Yeah, sure, it can be a day off. Whee! Bought some crisps. I ran out of chips. I ate all my chips. Gotta be real. I'm in a chipless household right now, chat. I am in a chipless household. Manta says, so it must be. There was a point in my life I was making an omelet like every single morning and getting into like comparing the fluffiness, the texture, how good the omelet could be. And the reason I stopped is because like it's kind of a pain to keep eggs around sometimes. I always live in a chipless household? That's quite upsetting. I'm very sorry. Okay. We're schmovin'. Chipless in which sense? Chipless in Seattle. Damn, I hope you get better. I know. I know. Honestly, I can only wish you well and many chips in your future. I'm actually going to turn around for safety here. Do we have a bomb on us as we roll around in an office chair? It's actually 4 Dare iced coffees full of vape juice. That's what we worked out. So hello, Chris. How you doing? Chip UK, Chip US, Chip Poker, or Chip Computer. The best part is, if you include Chip AUS, it's an umbrella term that means all of them. Chip AUS means literally all of them. So let's say Chip AUS. How did I roll so fucking far? Please... Okay, we're mashing. It doesn't even help that much, to be honest. Is Jero even here to defend himself? No, absolutely not. He made the Pirah-na song and left for the night. Which, by the way, if you guys weren't here at opening, I played the Pirah-na song. It fucking rules. It's so sick. It sounds like it's off the Doom soundtrack. This doesn't look like Sorcon. Are you going to Sorcon, Nightcrawler? Are you going to Sorcon? My word. Chipless household? I was going to play Hold'em. Ah, alas. Why is the clock facing you? So I know how much time I have left, Chaos. So welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Butter! How was stream? Butter, how was stream? Butter, how was stream? Did you like it? Did you have fun? Please. Escape! Is this the little girl floor? Yes, okay. We need to talk to her. I found that out now. We literally need to talk to her. This game sounds like a carpal tunnel generator, or at least an RSI. I mean, kinda. There's not that much mashing, but there's just enough that I feel like I should be mashing more. Do you know what I mean? It's good. Pokemon Conquest is pretty fun and very quick to introduce mechanics. Very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Welcome in. May your post-stream be very relaxing. Okay. Okay, here we go, into the part that sucks. Ow, my knee. Alright, is this chair graveyard over here? It is? That's good info. Okay. So after we get the flashlight, we go to the other end, not the end we came from. Perhaps? Don't even know if you're going to SawCon on that. Like you haven't bought your tickets. Book it. Book it. He's here! He actually doesn't bump that hard when he doesn't have you, like, in a perfect corner. It's just annoying. And don't get me wrong, he is annoying. Have Tokyo Drift playing in my head as he went around that pillar. It's pretty good. We were listening to, Eurobeat a second ago. I had to turn it off because it's a little too intense for the amount of focus I require. I'm fascinated by seeing this movement with zero context. Well, I'm glad you didn't ask, Butter. Basically, the only thing I can do is tap to shift weight. There's no hold to shift weight, it is tap. It is wiggle controls. Did he just take a ramp? Oh my god, my dude wiped out! Eat shit! KO. Very good, very good. Now we know this thing moves and we know there's a chair graveyard here. Okay. Ah! Chair jump scare. There's the bunny, I see it. I have it in my hand. We have 3 minutes, we can do this.
Jump chair.
Jump chair! We got 3 minutes. I hope she gives you a tool to stop the timer because Jesus Christ. Although I think we might be essentially out of the woods. I just need to nail these next few stairways. Good. Okay. Okay, that was kind of dumb luck, not gonna lie. Hey, buddy, I have your toy. Drop my toy on the floor and take the gun behind me! Ow! No, I have like 120 seconds. Why have you done this? There's no... I have to shoot the big creepy guy? There's no fucking way. How? But how? But how? But how? This is the one attempt I'm making at this. This is the one attempt I'm making. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna let the game music speak for itself. I can't aim this thing. I assume there's no achievement with doing it with Ducky. Oh, Jack, don't lay that on me this late in the game. Mag, dump, and pray. I don't know how many bullets are in this, so maybe? Where is he? Is that him at the end? Check your corners. Check your corners. I hate this game. 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 And I will be playing it until I beat it. Anyway. Chat, I think it's about high time I do this. It's time for a frickin' tea break. She loves it. She loves the game. She's so happy and not at all pissed off. I'm actually kidding. I'm having a pretty good time. My word. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. Yes, I'm gonna jump to tea break real quick. Because it's time. I need to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, as we covered earlier, so you get less for the rest of the stream. When I get back, we're probably gonna keep doing... I can't believe it, but I actually think we're gonna keep playing Chairbound. I actually think we're gonna keep playing Chairbound. Oh my god. Most people would... Most people would detest being subject to Jigsaw's nefarious conundrum. Conundra? There's only one thing to do. The only winning move is not to play. Tea break already. Good night, Alien Bugs. See you tomorrow. You have a good one. I almost called you Gabe. Sorry, Jack. Have you considered not? Unfortunately, I don't make the rules. Well, I kind of do. So, Jack, give me 1 second. I'm going to get you your words on stream. I'm going to get you your Shadow Man and all of the good stuff. As I said, if you get ads, I'm sorry, but it's just how Twitch is. When I get back, more video games will be happening. I promise you that. And let me tell you, they're going to be real. It's going to happen. Gonna be real. Let's go. It is in fact Uma Musume. Welcome in, Cinder. I hope you're doing well. Did you all do it? Did you manage? Did you accomplish this? Very well done.
Pirah-na.
Minnow, what did you mean? Minnow, what did you mean with that DM? Is it what I think it is? Is it possible? Damn well might be. I take back my DM? What? I don't understand. Ah, no, you're not getting another round. We're going back in. Hang on. Fortunately, it didn't work out. Oh. I still don't know what it means. Okay. Am I assuming Geb tried Red M? Is that what's happening? He remains unreachable? Okay. I'm still like stumped.
Due to budget constraints, I must settle for the knockoff. Pirah-na.
Pirah-na. It was something else. Okay. Sorry, I've just been sent like a fucking puzzle by Minnow, which don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of yours, Minnow. Love you much, bud. But also, I have a super ominous, like, confusing DM. I'm still no closer to knowing what you're talking about. I'm very sorry. But maybe that's by design. Maybe you never wanted me to know. So hello, Venetrix, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You're gonna beat it, and there's gonna be a leaderboard, and you're gonna be like number 6, and then you're gonna be playing it for the next 3 nights, calling it now. Haywire? Mark this spot. Mark this spot right now. Everybody mark your calendars. Mark your calendars. Mark them right now. Mark them right now. We will see. We will see. I'm gonna jump back in 1 moment. I'm also really fucking tempted to try Red M a bit more, I know. What do I need to listen to right now to accomplish this task at hand? Coming back to Guama. I don't think I can try this live, but I really want to. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Speedy Speed Boy. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shuffle my intro playlist real quick. I'm going to queue up Speedy Speed Boy. A song I don't know, but the title of which I'm a big fan of. I'm gonna pop over here. Went to London a couple of weeks ago and brought the Mantis t-shirt along. Did you actually? That rules. International t-shirt, let's go. Maybe I'm gonna try and... I guess I could technically play this one-handed. I want to try and finish my coffee really bad. Oh my god. Yes, VO, it is the theme tonight. I think I know what I need, but I'm not strong enough to do it. Yo, somebody, how you doing? Welcome in. It's like Raw's clown speedrun attempts. He'll never beat me. He'll never beat me. If this doesn't work, try Pink Pony Club. The people do go off for Hot to Go. I know that's like a cheat sheet for you guys, as if I put Hot to Go on, you guys freak the fuck out. And I understand why, and I respect it. We're getting better. Hot to Go mentioned? Indeed, indeed. Why did I say it? I want to check something. I want to check something. 5 of 10 achievements. We're not look at hiddens. 6% of people have completed the game. There's like a lot we haven't done, which is disturbing to me. My hearing is so bad, I swear I'm hearing Spitboy. That's a different thing. That's a different thing entirely, I'm pretty sure. Here's what we do, chat. First things first. That one's not open, is it? 5 full achievements is wild. The idea that we have not done... We've done 50% of this game at this point. Oh. It bodes well when there's a boy. Ellie, do you already have a Red M character or are you setting up phase? I can tell you guys about my Red M character if you like. And what she's been through thus far. Up to you guys. Do you guys want to hear, like, character stuff? If we can't Red M, would you guys like to discuss Red M? I'd be more than happy to. My favorite part of the game is characters. So I'm not a huge, I'm actually, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the actual gameplay. I like characters. And when people sacrifice the characters to do more gameplay, I get a bit sad. Like, I'm sad about the fact my character has to use guns. Like, to get a lot of shit done, I will need to have guns on me. I don't want her to have guns. I think she's better as a character when she doesn't have them. But we'll see where that leads. You want the lore? I'll maybe wait until the music calms down a bit. But I will. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Butter. I appreciate that. What a sweetheart, old Butter. Chair graveyard. Oh, no, we could probably get away around that. I already have so much planned. If you'd like to plan alongside me, Henri, even if it's just like, hey, we should meet under these circumstances, I would be very happy to. There's a guy in there. I've never noticed that before. Chair graveyard where the boys were not speedy enough. Indeed. Ellie has a great Red M character. Thank you, Minnow. That means a lot. I think I play her fairly convincingly. I searched Wild West Fish Crime earlier, so that's where I'm at in my planning stage. If only it wouldn't anger you for me to gift you a copy. Don't worry, I am respecting that, but I would be very delighted to have your company in game, right? I think it'd be a lot of fun. Always love learning of people's OCs and their stories. Yeah, I mean, the reason I didn't vibe with Red M, not Red M, 5M, is because I felt like you could just sort of vanish around the map in such a manner that you never really had to know anyone. 5M Red M, I got them backwards twice. Red M kind of fixes that because the methods of transport are naturally quite limited. And it seems somewhat frowned upon to just like hold shift key everywhere, which I never saw anyone do anything but in 5M, and it pissed me off a lot. Please, ma'am, can I have some lore? Let's finish this run up to the best of our ability. And then yes. Is Speedy Boy looping? No, this song is just 6 full minutes and only has about 10 lyrics. This song is 6 minutes long. Holy shit. Oh my god. By about the 5th or 6th chorus, you're kind of like, okay, we get it. The boy's fairly speedy, I understand. By the way, Phantom is listening as well if you want to say hi. Hi, Phantom. I assume usually the pair of you are partners in all things, including crime. It's a racing game track, I think. Yeah, it is. Pirah-na. Hello, Raskus. What you doing? Is this the flashlight? There's a guy just up there. What the fuck? You saw that, right? There's a guy up there in the stairway. What? Why is he there? How did he get there? So the character that I'm playing in Red M chat, the server is set in about 1915, I think we worked out. So not super Old West, but old enough. Come on. Give me the grab. Give me the grab. It's just Dave is there to clean up between runs. Oh my god. It's Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay. Yes, that is correct. I apologize. Give me the grab. I'm trying, Jonathan. I'm trying. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the lurk. I'm playing a character named Fiona Campbell. She is a writer. I have the idea for her that, like, she kind of, you know, I was kind of talking about, like, themes of isolation, living rural earlier. I want to do sort of the opposite with her, where she's been a little bit too She's had a few too many people around her. Eat shit, buddy. Oh my god, he is actually eating shit. But they're all sorts that she doesn't get along with. Rich people, fancy people, people of like high culture, who like don't have anything important to say, but they say it in an important way. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way she feels about him. So I established this character who like, you know, she taught herself to read, she ran away at an early age, and she's really deeply enamored with like self-sufficient survivalist types. Like cowboys. She likes cowboys, is the idea. So Nepo babies. Yes, she was surrounded by Nepo babies. And as much as she would like to say she isn't, she is very much one at her core. She is a spoiled rich girl. And she's dealing with the ramifications of like unraveling that as well. So I have a character that's very enamored with like survivalists and people that kind of live off the land and that sort of thing. To a degree that's going to get her in a lot of trouble. I see it leading to like criminal activity and things like that pretty easily. I didn't talk to her. Well, Run's dead. As for how we'll get started, certainly up in there, but can work to do basically anything. I have a suspicion you just clicked that yes, yeah, Annie is a hunter, here we go. This sounds exciting, this sounds exciting. So basically the core concept I have is she doesn't like talking about herself because she's embarrassed about herself. You know, I've tried my best to do a decent American accent. I don't know if I ever really hit it too well. I give it a little tinge so you know that at least it's not me necessarily out of character. It's at least me doing something in character, you know? It's not necessarily a great accent. It's just kind of hitting something, you know? I realized really early I don't want to make the mistake I did with Molly, which was my 5M character, which is she had a tone shift as well as an accent. Doing that for sometimes like 4 to 5 hours at a time was demolishing my voice. It will like physically hurt at the end of sometimes I would do it. And I went like, okay, we're gonna just do a light accent. I'll leave it at that. One of these runs, can we get Coconut Mall? I'm getting it ready. I'm getting it ready, Heracles. Don't you worry, I'm getting it ready. Do believe that accent will serve us plenty fine. Yeah, to be honest, it's based on a lot of my time spent playing Cassidy from Overwatch, who doesn't convincingly sound like a cowboy, but he doesn't not sound like a cowboy, you know? He sounds like someone trying to sound like a cowboy, yeah? Sure. But yeah, so I have a character that is based on, she implies that she wants to be a journalist and a reporter and things like that. The truth of the matter is she's using it as a gateway to get in with people that she respects a lot more deeply than like rich folk and that sort of thing. So I like that about her, that in many ways, you know, she has a surface level character, but she's also kind of lying to herself a little bit. Like, it is not in any way oh, I just need this job as a reporter. It is very much, I love this. Like, I love the thing that I do. I don't love that I've just tipped upside down on this stairway, but I do love that I can see down a floor. The winner does take it all, chat. Cowboys are quite diverse. Yes, they are, Lusky, that's true. You got any reference material? By the 1910s, the Wild West was highly romanticized in magazine serials. Yeah, so actually, the original concept that I was going for, Heracles, is the idea that, she taught herself to read using, like romance novels, basically. That is exactly it. I made a joke earlier talking about, like, talking about how she learned to read and write and things like that, and talking about, like, stealing romance novels and things like that when she was younger. It wouldn't have really been romance novels at the time because of printing press, but it would have been materials of that kind. And then saying to people like, hey, you know, I'm also a writer, I can put you in some of these works. And seeing how, like, grossed out they get by, like, wait, what kind of works? Hang on, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's a fun bit. I really enjoy doing it. But yeah, I like playing Fee. Would have been salon magazines, yes. Well, that works for me. Woo! But yeah, I think it's always important, especially if you guys feel like you want a cheat sheet to RP, my best advice to you is to play 2 characters. And I know this sounds ridiculous, but I'm serious. If you've never felt like committed to a character concept, develop a sort of surface deep character and then work out how they feel about that surface character. It's much more interesting that way. It will prompt you to think deeply about certain decisions you make, and you won't just make them aesthetically. So for example, if you play like a real tough guy, brawny, cool dude, okay, that's your surface level character. Now, how do they feel about having to be that character? You know? Is it born from trauma? They had to defend themselves at some point, and it's bloomed up into something where like they feel obligated to be the strongest person around. Is it something like they've just never had someone that particularly, you know, changed their mind about anything, and so they've just been kind of brutish all their lives, that sort of thing. If you can divorce internal from external character, and then every single development you make, you knit it together a little bit more and more, that's the best concepts. I love those very deeply. I think they make the most interesting role plays. I think they make the most interesting stories. I know some people, they'll enter a situation and just think like, oh, I'll play a very basic character and I'll work it out as I go. And I dig that. I totally dig that. It's not how I do it. But I understand the appeal of just like, well, I want to play this dickhead. And when people ask me questions, I'll figure out what their response is. I don't really do that, but it's a strat. Are we making good time? I honestly can't tell anymore. Haven't even asked what this game is yet, silly me. This is the roleplay mod and servers for Red Dead Redemption 2. So cowboy stuff. But yeah, that's Fee. I quite enjoy her. I was also a big fan of Molly, however, and I ended up realizing like so basically I'm trying to fix my missteps that I had with Molly. Molly as a character was too much internal, not enough external. To the degree that like I made a character that was actively antisocial. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a real bad way to do RP servers. Not me having characters like that I RP'd as for 20 years. Everyone does things differently, Tanaki. Everyone does things differently. I'm just talking about my process. If I ever get to Red M, I've already decided that my character's concept is essentially going to be a guy that describes himself as the stuck-up posh bastard wouldn't let me train as a doctor in London, so here I am. I'm self-taught, my rates are low, and honestly, what more do you expect from Frontier? So you're talking like war medicine kind of stuff. I kind of dig that. You know, I can't do surgery, but I can do a tourniquet kind of thing. I dig that. I dig that a lot. I just want to be RPing right now. I just want to go RP, man. Fuck. Next run is Coconut Mall. This, I swear. So we talk to her, we get the flashlight. People RP in lots of ways. I used to do the majority of mine as fully pre-planned with people I trust. See, I never went fully pre-planned, but I knew certain things about... Like, I know... What I view it as, this is how I view it as internally, is... I know the deep secret of the character. I know the character key. And what I think of as the character key is kind of what I was talking about just then of like... You know, what explains the character if you can't get to know them. And so, for example, you know... One of the characters I played that was a particularly vile and, like, rude person, I remember thinking, oh, I know what they are. They're a veteran. Like, this person has been through a lot, and they kind of take that out on other people, and that's why they are the way that they are. I don't think I ever really necessarily explained that concept to anyone, but I entered basic RP with that knowledge of, like, okay, I sort of have this excuse for why they are the way that they are. This was in WoW RP. This is way back in the day. Oh, you can grab that from here? Nice, okay. Oh, don't do this to me, bud. He's directly behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? There we go. So I enter with a good idea of what kind of character I want to play. I enter with the character key, which is like that little secret that I just came up with right there. Which is like, this is the thing that explains the character. And that's kind of my launching pad. Whatever happens, happens, and then I sort of stitch experiences together with like what I do or don't want them to act like in future. That's chair graveyard. That's a real problem. You need such an unbelievably perfect run to clear this. To such a degree that I think a finish might just be racing past the monster, to be honest. Good lord. Could have at least given you a fire extinguisher to make you go faster. If that's like the new game plus mode gremlin, holy shit. Psh. That's sick. I love that idea. We are not making good time, I don't think. Up the pace, babes. Also, dialect is a big one. I enter with a rough idea of how I want someone to talk as well. I'd basically talk to the person to work with to figure out the next post or few posts, but my social anxiety functions in RP too, and I've had enough situations where I got misinterpreted or slightly misstepped in character that stress me out, and I don't feel like raw posting. Totally fair. I spent decades doing walk-up RP and guild managing back in World of Warcraft, and to that degree, I plan basically nothing. I plan events, and whatever happens, happens. I roll with the punches. And I think I've gotten very good at rolling with the punches. That's to people's comfort, though. I would say that, like, if anyone has any concerns about things, like, obviously, talk it out with your RP partners and things like that. You should not just, quote-unquote, raw dog it. Did I actually not fucking talk to her again? I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh. I'm gonna see if we can just go past the monster. I don't think you can, but, I mean, fuck it, we're here. Might as well give it a shot. I wish I had that skill. Here's the thing. It all washes away in voice RP. I know I'm a good writer. I can write things decently. It's why some of the characters that I write tend to be like journalists or reporters or writers and things like that, because I'm playing my strength. But in on-the-spot voice acting, I, like, stutter, I mumble. I got a lot to work on there. A lot to work on there. What is that over there? Did you guys see that? Is that a reflection of my flashlight? Yeah, I guess it was. Favorite character I saw someone RP was a young woman with memento syndrome. The player kept a timer for their next memory to reset and faithfully kept to it. That's kind of cool. What isn't cool is this chair graveyard here. Adios. Voice roleplay has gotten so many hands. The annoying thing is I'm a great DM. I'm a really good improvised DM. I just can't, like... Playing a singular character, somehow in a game where you need to know like the buttons and things like that, it's very intimidating. It's very intimidating. Anyway, sorry everybody, I keep tabbing out to check messages and whatnot. But we are good. Going again. No, I've told you guys about Joffrey back in the day when I played Joffrey, which I still think is maybe my favorite RP concept I've ever played. The mall? Yeah, Coconut Mall, right. Still think the favorite concept I've ever played is Joffrey, which is, and I've talked about this before, in as short form as I can. In the game World of Warcraft, there is a faction of characters that is basically an entire nation of human beings that were turned undead. They have mixed degrees of closure with this. Some of them are like, well, I'm a zombie now. I guess I'm going to be an evil little rapscallion. Some of them don't even know they're undead. Lordaeron, that's the one, yes. So the character I played, Joffrey, was a knight of Lordaeron that did not know he was undead. He was immune to being told that. He did not perceive that as happening. And I played this as him patrolling one end of the ruins of Lordaeron, which was the Undercity, to the Bulwark in the east. Back and forth twice, 2 times daily, and I did that for fucking years. Did it for months while I was just like DMing friends and writing on my other monitor and things like that. Never really had much interaction. Couple of people came through and they started to like that I was sort of filling up the world rather than just playing around in cities and things like that. And then by the time I ended up transferring off that server, I was such a popular figure for doing that there was like a surprise party at the end of my patrol to send me off, which I thought was so fucking cool, man. I still look about that as like one of the things that brings me the most like joy and tears when I think about it. And I think that is a great example of like, sometimes your character concept is going to kind of cut you off in some ways, but it's going to open up other doors. Do you know what I mean? You just gotta bear with it. Just gotta bear with it. I've sometimes mentioned in D&D and stuff that I need a bit of time to process, but I've always struggled with being super off the cuff, but it's a trainable skill, so it can be practiced. Slightly easier as a DM, but I do buffer sometimes. I think I'm very good at improv. I just think improv inside of a limited space where I don't have total control is very scary to me. So again, like improving in a video game with rules and logic and things like that. Very different vibe. Ahem. And now everybody. The run of the evening. I can't listen to this music without thinking of the fucking science cart. And the time we tried to wall off the turrets and drive directly to the next zone. And I believe I was the only survivor. It counts the resets. It does, but also it wipes them from time to time, which I'm assuming means you got an ending, but not the ending. I hate this game. Why am I still here? Why am I still here? There's no way it's hold, right? It's tap, just to be clear. It is in fact tap, yes. Been back on my Mario Kart shit lately. This is great. You reckon, Topper? Has anyone gotten into Switch? Has anyone got a Switch 2 and new Mario Kart? How was it? Do you enjoy it? Back from making tea and porridge. Hey, that was my breakfast too, pretzel. Twinning. Okay, it's fine. Got cold brew and a PB English muffin. What a way to be, Tupper. What a way to be. We had like the tastiest dinner. It's really fucking good and I'm really glad there's more of it. Limited experience, but it's a lot of fun. I am so much closer to a Switch 2 than any other kind of console, but I just don't have it yet. Tell us, tell us, tell us. Julian, would you do the honors? Supper law? Supper how? Is that anything? Supper how? Is that anything? Tupper supper. Yes, very good, very good. Oh my god. That's fair, Sanaki, that's fair. I love how hard Coconut Mall goes. Do you reckon there's a metal cover? There probably is, right? Kind of a Mediterranean creamy pasta sort of deal. Way better than I would have worded it. That's why I like that. That's why I like that you're here, so I can ask that question. Because I would have been like, I don't know, I had tomato and olives, and there was some pasta in there. There's food to put foods together I like, to be honest. The secret is that's how good food is made. That's the secret. Sticking too closely to recipes is not intuitive nor reasonable. Ow. There she is. Chair graveyard here. Okay, sick. Good progress. Oh my god, I just thought, what if shooting the gun moves you? I don't think it does, but what if it does? Now she's gonna ram my ass here. I need to be careful. Okay, we're good. Low-key, I've been craving basically exactly this lately. Well, now you are prompted all the more to do so. The cool thing is, anything you don't throw in there is like the perfect omelet filling. Every single thing you would put in there that you don't use, put it in a big pile, toss it in an omelet later, or scrambled eggs. Metal Coconut Mole is now in the Discord. Thank you, Tupper. I just described food as, was food I ate tasted good? Yeah, basically same here. Oh, we should do homemade burgers again soon. It's been a while. Been a hot minute. We have the mince for it. I like that my partner's here so I can just discuss sort of like homemaking plans. While I stream. It makes me really happy to have that degree of comfort with you guys. That I can just be like, yeah, what should we have for dinner? I love that, man. I'm gonna go opposite side, just on a whim. In my own experience, a lot of my favorite RP characters have been my most simple ones, like the most plain backstory and such, because it gives most room for improvising, and then it makes them interesting and liked by others. I gotta rely on how I act them and their personality, etc. I agree, overthinking an RP concept is a death sentence as well. 100% agreed. Obviously, it depends. I don't mean to paint with a singular brush here, but in my experience, I agree, Machete. Does snack chats on stream make my day? I agree. This guy's eating shit again. Highlight of the run is watching that guy eat shit every time on those stairs, I'm not gonna lie. Why is... I really did not expect this game to be as unforgiving as it is. Tedious, yes, but unforgiving. Not so much. Alright, chat, call it. Do you reckon the monster's gonna be left or right? It's gonna be a while till we see him. But do you reckon monster's gonna be left or right? Is he already active? What the fuck? He is! Dude, I just want the bunny. Please give me the grab. Please give me... I'm right here. Oh, dickhead's in the way, okay. Oh, I hate this game. He hates this game too. I think he went past me. I think it wants to be picked up at a certain angle from like the end of the desk. My man is pushing me. Alright, bud. Buddy, I need the bunny. Buddy, I need the bunny. Oh, this is why you bring the duck. So you can squeak at him and calm him down. That makes so much sense. Alright, the duck is now in the run. The duck now needs to be included in the run. We need to remember that. Think I got it? I honestly can't tell. I may have got it and then immediately dropped it. Bud, I gotta get out of this room real quick. If you don't mind. He does mind. It's alright, not my problem. God, I hope I got the bunny. This better be worth something. So song for this needs to be a drifting song. We've played quite a bit of Eurobeat. I dropped the fucking duck, didn't I? No, I haven't! Nooch, hello! Welcome to hell! How you doing? There's time. There's time. There's time. I'm still standing? That feels, like poisonous irony, to be honest. Whew. Oh, I love hell? I bet you do. I bet you do. That's why you're always here. She's gonna push me again. She's gonna push me over. I need to duck away because she's gonna... Woo! Just like that, yeah. Left because you're gonna be left speechless at me. Fuck!
You got this. You got this. Come on.
Why do items in this game... Why... Just... Does it need to be on my right hand... That's the logic. It needs to be on your right hand side. Not like... eyes on it or grabbing it or anything like that. No, it doesn't move you at all. Okay. I hope I have infinite ammo in this thing. Mama, it's a jailbreak. It's a jailbreak. Ooh, okay. We have 60 seconds. So tempted. You know what? I don't see him. Oh, oh, oh! It took more than one shot! No! That's the door, right? What do you mean there's switches? It's okay, we can do this, we can do this. It doesn't instantly kill you. Come on. Please? Please go! Tell me this is a win. Lie to me if you have to. What do you mean? What do you mean? What could you possibly mean? Oh god. Fuck, we're going again. That's not a win. It's not a win. I would like to ask a question. Why is this fucking game like this? What? The ending takes so long. What? Oh my god. It takes so long. Oh my god. Because YouTuber suffering gets clicks? That's a very negative way to look at it. I don't know. I don't agree. I don't agree. Very in character to give you hope on the end of a string. Indeed. Please, please, turn. This is literally already a restart. I actually think it's that tight of a... I actually think where this duck spawns matters. I actually think where this duck spawns matters. Because of how much time it takes to turn to it. Jesus Christ. Alright. Duck gaming? Duck gaming is actually important. Duck gaming is in the run. Get on down there. I gotta do ads after this. I don't think suffering gets people invested, says the streamer strapped to a chair. No, I just don't necessarily like accusing, like, a small indie dev of being YouTuber bait. I get it, but also, like... Let's not, do you know what I mean? Like, you could, but also we could it's fine. I'm also having, like, a fun time. Hello, Modelity, how you doing? Said it's a $2 game. I feel like there are no pointless items. That is true. That is true. Everything matters. I'm gonna say he's always on the left. I think this game is tight enough. I need to plan around him literally always being in the same place. Otherwise, I don't think we have time. Finished dyeing a wig and I'm quite happy with the results. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds fun. How in-depth is dyeing a wig? I always kind of wondered. Is it a simple thing? Curious. Squeeze the duck. Squeeze the duck. Might be sleep deprived, but I swear I heard it from the left, which might indicate it is set in stone there. Maybe. I thought it was on the right the first time, but god, so much shit happened the first time we were there that there's no way I could attest to that. Oh my god, we're out of control. Depends on the wig type and how you choose to dye it. Fair, fair. Plastic needs plastic dye, and some people use Sharpies for some reason. Interesting. A new world. I think it just got turned around the first time. Let's pray for that. That's the outcome I want.
Pirah-na.
Pirah-na. Also, hello Twilight, how you doing? Welcome on in. What jank are you playing today? This is Chairbound, I believe is what it... I'm gonna call it Chairbound. I think it has a full
Squeeze the
title.
companion duck.
I think it has a full title that's like L's Tail? Chairbound? Companion duck. L's Tales Chairbound. I don't know if this is part of a series. We're playing all of them tonight, but I get the feeling this is the only L's Tale that exists. Depends on the material. Since it was synthetic, I used synthetic fiber dye. I had to get a pot of water near to boiling, mix the dye into it, and then hold the part of the wig I want to dye for about 20 to 30 minutes. That's really cool. Oh, it's a series? We're playing literally all of them. We're playing literally all of them. Are you fucking kidding me? We're playing all of these. You've got plenty for tonight? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sammy, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I wanted to hear that. Right-handed duck, is that new? Right-handed duck just dropped. Let me tell you, it's the hottest hit of the summer. Wait, no, I have the perfect song for right now. Hang on. I have the perfect song for right now. Hang on, but only for now. For the next, like, 5 seconds. Song only works for, like, 20 more seconds. Alright, we must change song. There we go. My left hand's no longer free. Since you played so many climbing games, do you ever check out the demo for Can? Can I tell you a little experience I had with Can? I played the demo for Can. I didn't love it at the start, and then I ended up really liking it. And I got an email from the devs that was like, check out the demo for Can, right? And I went, that sounds kind of cool. Because I liked it so much. I sent the message back like, hey, this was my favorite thing in Next Fest, right? Just wanted to say compliments on the demo. This was my favorite thing in Next Fest. And the person came back to me and was like, that's really cool to hear. We weren't in Next Fest. I will be making sure you get a copy of the full game. So I basically, like, I rolled like a nat 1 charisma, and it wrapped back around to a critical hit. I played their demo during Next Fest, assuming it was a Next Fest demo, and yeah. So I'm getting a copy of Can when it comes out, which is cool. Alright, don't mind me. Negative overflow, yeah, exactly. Oh, you want a description of what's happening, by the way, don't you, Nooch? You want a description of what's happening. Okay. Well, do you know the series Saw? Have you watched a Saw movie before, Nooch? Have you watched a Saw movie before?
Oh, Pirah-na.
Who hasn't? Well, let me tell you. We find ourselves in a trap. We have 10 minutes to make it to the bottom of this stairwell. Otherwise, the vape bomb will explode. Actually, I've not seen any of them. You've seen one now. Yeah, how windy that one is. Is this a chair graveyard? It is. Fuck.
Pirah-na.
I remember the scene from Saw 76. That was my favorite one. That was the online only one, right? Where everyone got like rad poisoning from a bunch of canvas bags. That was Saw 76, right? Get the content behind them and appreciate them, just not my cup of tea. I've converted so many people to being Saw fans. Honestly.
Wiggle the chair to avoid being engulfed in cherry flavor nicotine.
Flip! Flip! Oh, dickheads come and joined me. Fantastic. Well, now we're two idiots at the bottom of a stairwell. I love Saw, especially the later ones, which are just garbage. Oh, yeah. You get, arguably, 4 good Saw movies, and then some stuff. And the 4 good ones aren't even 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly. I'm gonna restart for good duck RNG. Horrible duck RNG. 1 is pretty good. 1 is iconic, but very dated, obviously. It's made for like $5, and it's really obvious. Good duck spawn. Good. Sorry, did you say there's an L's Tail called Chicken? What have I not seen? Should I be looking at the L's Tail collection right now? Yes? There's chicken and also egg. Which one comes first? Which one comes first? Which one comes first? Which one comes first? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No! I've fallen into a trap. I'm going back to looping this fucking song. I'm going back to looping this song. I'll make it quiet, but we're going back to looping this fucking song, chat. I'm sorry. If you time it well, it can be both at the same time. Heyo. Good duck. Good duck. Excellent duck. I'm going too fast. Brakes! Emergency release! Yeah, so for those of you who are just joining us who are wondering about the control scheme of this game, it's not hold to press anything. It is press WASD to wiggle. That is all you get. You have the ability to lightly shake yourself in any direction, multiple times a second. So if you're hearing my keyboard being mashed, yes, that is the actual control scheme. This has to be one of the best movie scores. Charlie Clouser has done an excellent job with the Saw series, yes. Hello Zepp is just such an iconic piece of music. I'm pissed to this day that the pig is in Dead by Daylight and this isn't her chase music. The Saw reveal theme, like Hello Zepp, is not the pig's chase music. She doesn't have any. She doesn't have a chase music. It's a fucking scandal that she doesn't. Ow. As a certified nerd, I can say with confidence that the egg did come first. An egg laid from a creature that was mostly like a chicken probably came first. Yeah, that's the idea, right?
Pirah-na.
Next update. Next one, I wish. Chair graveyard, move on. Squeak for good measure. The egg came first from fish and fish-like creatures. Yeah, but the fish theoretically could have been like a chicken. It might have had similar interests or hobbies. been into the same music, you know. Do piranhas have eggs? Almost definitely, right? Or is every piranha born when you guys press that button? Hi, I'm Jigsaw, here to talk to you about the disproportionate amount of piranhas being born in this Twitch channel. Have you heard this sound recently?
Pirah-na.
Yeah, that one. That's the sound of a piranha being spawned 10 feet away from your location
Pirah-na.
and rapidly approaching. There's more of them. Look out, I'm Jigsaw, I talk like this. I thought of something that would be worth like $10 million, by the way, chat, and I'm so mad it's not a thing. I'm genuinely upset. What if Tobin Bell, with some CGI and some like stock footage Billy Puppet, was on Cameo, and you could request custom saw trap dialogue? I would buy like fucking 10 of those, dude.
Pirah-na.
Hello, Space Mantis. For years, you've streamed the same janky video games. Now, what if the jank inside of your soul and on your face, because I guess the trap's gonna hit your face, sure, looked just the same as the jank inside of the videos? I want to play a game. Surely there's someone on Fiverr that could do that? Yeah, but I want Tobin, you know? I want Tobin. Dude is like 80 something and apparently is still down to play Jigsaw. They were like, hey, would you do more? And he's like, yes, I'm literally waiting for the call. Oh no, that's death. Come on! In case you missed my earlier message, I sent a pic of the wig. Whoa! What the fuck? That kind of looks sick. Hang on. May I show this, or is that inappropriate? Let me know, Modelity. I love the colors. I've actually dyed my hair similar colors to that at one point. It's perfectly fine. Chat, check this fade. Woo! Look at this. If you're wondering what I mean when I say I've had like sunset colors in my hair before, it's this. I have done this with my hair before. That looks fucking sick! Oh! Hell yeah. Sorry that Saw music is playing over the top of it whilst we discuss piranhas. The trap is just you playing Evil Holiday over and over again. You don't need to put me in a trap to make me do that. Oh my goodness. Boom. Hey. This is the good duck spawn, come on. Give me the duck. There we go. Love actors VAs like that. First one that comes to mind is Steve Blum as your weird furry uncle with a flaming sword and ghosts in his brain. No idea what you're referencing there, Sanaki, but it sounds like he's down to clown. And I respect that. Restart 34? Yeah, restart 34 since we quote-unquote beat the game. The game actually resets the restart counter several times due to several things. Actually, it could... Man. I just thought about like, oh, what if my TTS sounded like a Jigsaw tape? And then I thought, well, that's Gen AI, and I got really sad. Like, that's not... I don't want like a shitty robot doing it. I just want like a TTS that sounds like that kind of scuff. Ah, man. Guild Wars 2 didn't give context because I think it sounds funnier this way.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Also, he's bi. Very cool, very cool. How about a trap where you have to eat baconary boxes or you die? Well, what you've just said is how about a trap if you die twice? I might as well just not play, because then I die without eating a baconary box.
Pirah-na.
I hate
Oh!
these plasma pistol fucks.
Eclipse! Help! I'm in a jigsaw trap. I need the cat's help. I hope you're doing well. I hope stream went well. Welcome in, by the way. This Squeaky the Duck, dedicated to you. That guy's just having a chill time in there. That's Squeak of the Week, for sure. That's Squeak of the Week. This game looks amazing. Ah, I've got great news for you. It's horrible and I hate it. I've got such good news for you, Eclipse. I hate playing this game. Oh my god. Okay. No! Too much speed! It's not gonna be PB. It's not gonna be PB. It's not gonna be PB. I hate playing this game 3 hours into it. Well, see, I hate playing this game, and also I'm wicked stubborn, and I've never let a game beat me before. Have I let a game beat me? Did we quit a game for anything other than moral reasons on stream? I don't remember. But are you having fun? That's a good question. Okay. Actually, no, sorry, it's not, it's not necessarily a bad question, but if I'm streaming, I'm having fun. Chat, hear me out, I do not stream if I'm not having fun, and I don't do things on stream that I don't find fun. So if I am streaming, regardless of my tone, which may or may not be a little bit performative, just to kind of keep the mood up, or down sometimes, because we like to be a bit glum sometimes in the Rage games. I'm never not having fun. Double negatives, baby. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be the same thing again! I took too many evasive maneuvers. We almost quit Jimmy's. We did, and then I went back. I went back and I took Jimmy out. I took Jimmy out, chat. Here's the thing, though. I actually view that as even bigger of a win, though, Chris. Because we quit out, and then I found my own speedrun tech to turn the game into a speed game. Faithfully captures the frustration of futility of being bound and gagged to a chair. Where'd the gag come from, Heracles? Hang on a second. Jimmy got butler fridged. Yeah, he did. He 100% did. The others are gagged. Why wouldn't you be? It's a good point. Hang on. I gotta stop this bit. I gotta stop this bit. That's a very good point, Ellie. I'm not gonna say it twice, so I'm glad you agree with me, Nooch. Suddenly, Ellie has turned into an Animal Crossing character. Is that what you were looking for, Angie? Chair graveyard. Who gave you the right? I'm sorry, stolen valor. Are the other chairs past runs? I wish. That would be a cool concept. This game, but it's like Dark Souls, and when you die, you leave behind like a chair splatter. Lunch was yummy, by the way? Hell yeah. How are we doing? I think timing is decent. It's gonna have to be with rolls like that, Jesus. It would make the game unplayable so fast, but I love this idea. I do love it too. Where the fuck am I going? Why am I doing this? Am I dodging a chair graveyard, or have I just wasted time? I've just wasted a bunch of time. Good to know. My TV is off. How am I hearing Animal Crossing? I have a surprisingly good, like, Isabel. Can't do most impressions, but damn can I do Isabel from Animal Crossing for some reason. Hello, internet bugs. Noddlers! Hi! Welcome to the test. Whoa! And 20 months of tier 1. You know what? I appreciate that. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. Also, welcome to Saw 11. I got a leaked copy of Saw 11. Don't tell anyone that I'm streaming this. So far, so good. Not very dialogue intense. Imagine if squeaking the duck 60 times gave you an extra second. Don't tell me that. Saw duck? No, I think this one's Saw con, actually. I think what we're playing right now is Saw con. I'm telling my mom? Do I do the thing, chat? Do I do the thing I always do? Which is I beat this game and then buy it for Ricky. It's like $2. It would be extremely funny to do that. Also, I needed to play ads. We'll play ads after this run. Live or die, make your choice. Weird that the whole film is done in first person. Yeah, it's kind of like a Hardcore Henry kind of thing. Was it Hardcore Henry that did that? It was, right? I mean, also technically the Doom movie, but no one fucking remembers that. Was Hardcore Henry? Hell yeah, I do have a memory. I have a Henry memory. I was thinking Cloverfield. Well, most found footage, yeah, I suppose. No, Hardcore Henry is like a first-person shooter movie. It's like literally in the eyes of the protagonist. It's pretty good, actually. He likes it, chat. He likes the clicking. The clicking, the quacking. To you as well, buddy. Miss me with that shit. Okay. We have time. I can do this, man. I can do this. Fucking chair graveyard. Hey, buddy, do you like being squeaked at? I bet you do, you big baby. You fool! You've left the one exit route unguarded. Time's a lot worse now for that. Pirah-na. I really should map out which floors are left and which floors are right, but that's putting a degree of thought into this game that... Oh, we get to watch this guy eat shit again, I think, by the way. And I think we get to watch this guy eat shit again. Your turn, buddy. What the fuck? How do you do that? My dude's doing stunt jumps. Please let me out of your skull. Okay. This is the entire gameplay. It's also technically an escape room, Twilight, because like we need the flashlight to get to the toy to trade for the gun to etc, etc. So there is a little bit of sort of problem solving here, but no, this is the entire game. The entire game is wiggling your way to freedom. There's a guy in here with a squeaky toy. I'm assuming he reacts positively to me also having a squeaky toy, because who wouldn't? I got it! Imagine if they turn this into an anomaly game. I don't want to imagine. This game is so punishing as it is. Saw Corporate Hell? I think that's Saw 6. I love that there's a woke Saw, by the way. I genuinely love that. There is a Saw movie where the entire plot is like, isn't the healthcare system fucked and don't we abuse people who like have major needs way too much? It's an actual plot of a Saw film. Guild Wars 2 is doing elite specs again, finally, and one of them is a bard? Oh my god. Are you all over that? We got 2 minutes. Woke Saw. Woke Saw is an actual thing. It's real and it can hurt you. There it is. Oh my god, she almost killed me again. Running out of time. Need to watch that one? 6, was it? Yeah, it's 6. It's probably one of the better Saws, I would say. It does help a lot to know more about the series before then, but I mean, I think you'd probably still enjoy it. Anyway. Minute 20. I don't think it's enough. Check graveyard too. What is this? We got worst RNG. "50 seconds, we don't make it. We do not make it. I gotta hit this fast. "30 seconds, we definitely do not make this. Fuck, man! I don't even think I was that slow. I went the wrong way once, dude. You also need your front facing here because... Oh, I guess what side he's on depends on which side you approach, maybe? Where the fuck is he? Yeah, so he'd be on the right this time? You son of a bitch. I thought he hit me upright for a second. Fuck. I gotta play ads. We're getting normal people music. Man. I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. When we get back, I will beat this goddamn game. This is a promise. Oh my goodness. Maybe next run, chat. Maybe next run. God damn. Pirah-na. Pirah-na will soothe me. We can get there. It's possible. One more run. We got this this time. In the meantime, chat, would you like to see a baby? Do you like the baby? I like the baby. For some reason, the saw that stuck with me the most was the one where someone impersonated Saw and rigged the traps so they couldn't escape. That's kind of the ongoing plot of Saw as it goes on, and I feel like they use that as a bit too much of an excuse, unfortunately. There's a lot of Saw movies outside of the first handful. A lot of the excuses for why it's jokingly referred to as Sawflation, which is like the idea that the traps need to get bigger and larger and more ridiculous as things go on. And a lot of the excuse for that is like, well, it's not technically Jigsaw doing it. It's a core concept of 3 and 4, I think. Forgot to mention, the baby's auntie stared me down during the visit, and I got auntie's approval to be near the baby. That's so cute. So cute. We'll have to catch the victory in musicless form tomorrow. Good luck and thank you for audio. Well, I can send you the Pirah-na song to queue up and put it on loop over at Henri if you fancy that. Also, you're welcome. Please let's play together. I was such a highlight of my time in 5M was hanging out with you for like literally one night. Would love to get something together as soon as possible. Hit me up. Anyway, ads are just about concluded. So, whoop. El Elefante. Indeed, it's true. It's true and real. Ellie Space Fantas? You know how much I get Elephant? I get Elephant like a lot. You know, I'm incredibly bothered about how big of a goddamn hypocrite Jigsaw is when watching Saw, because it always really bothers me. For what it's worth, Nuddlers, I think it's a writing problem. The idea of a guy going through like a ton of trauma and being like really derangedly violent of like these people that don't appreciate that they have more luck than me in life is a really cool concept and tracks like 100% for me. The problem is some of the Saw films try to make you believe that Jigsaw is a good and chill guy. These are diametrically opposed. So, like, on the one hand, John is super traumatized, unfair, and very unrealistic with what he expects people to do. That's a cool idea. I like that a lot. And then on the other hand, as it kind of trends towards the later films, the idea of John is actually kind of vaguely heroic for helping these guys. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. And the problem is when the characters in the movie believe that, that's cool. Makes sense. Like it a lot. When the writers believe that's happening, not so much. Not so much. Not so much. Don't dig that. So it's a weird divide. I kind of like it and I kind of hate it. You know what I mean? Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. We're discussing Jigsaw. How about this playlist? This could do it. I've dated guys like that, shaking my head. I mean, honestly. That's the thing, is like Jigsaw being like kind of oddly relatable, and also most of the people that like look up to Jigsaw tend to view him as like a father figure. It all trends to have degrees of like interesting, it all has a lot of interesting things to say about like abuse and things like that, and survivors of that. And then the writers try to make Jigsaw into like, you know, the healer of the world, and that doesn't quite work for me. I think most of them are pretty good about it. That's... wow. Bad duck RNG. Well, now I think the duck's useless, though, because it didn't help us. Or maybe it did, I can't tell. Depends on whose perspective the story is being told from. Yes, correct. I agree. And the problem with the Saw films is they shift perspective so much that it is kind of hard to have a point of view protagonist. I mean, the idea behind the films is usually they have like a cop plot and a trap plot, right? So like there inherently isn't a singular point of view. The duck has a purpose, one that isn't just being a fidget toy. I believe it calms down the guys that are trying to ram me with their own chairs. Yeah, sorry. This game really is kind of a mystery box that you just sort of slowly unravel. I admit I missed the Saw theme. I'll admit something to you guys. I missed the Saw theme. I miss it already. And before there's a secret way to smash through a window in the first room. I think we should probably one of these days look in the elevator shaft. I'm kind of scared that it's going to be like a quick travel or something, and we've been doing this the hardest possible way. Is this chair graveyard? I do think hear me out. I think there is some randomness to the layout. Yeah, there definitely is. I'd like to imagine Jigsaw also just plays the theme through a shitty speaker into the room as the victim tries to escape. I agree, yes. Is it random or are you swapping sides? Well, you have to swap sides at random, seemingly. This one's good until... I think this is good all the way to the 5th floor, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. At least this time. I feel like sometimes there's a chair graveyard, but maybe I don't know. I mean, you're telling me a guy that makes animatronic puppets to deliver messages is a little bit extra? Say it ain't so. I want to get a vision over that just as we come past here. I think it's actually clear. We could come back. I'm gonna come back just in case there's a chair graveyard other side. Jigsaw said a Nokia 3310 in each and every room with the theme as a ringtone. He just calls whichever room he wants the music in. Oh, but it's like, you know when you used to get ringtones back in the day and it would be like an 8-bit cover of the song you actually wanted to play? You're kidding. That's a restart. That takes so long to check that's a restart. Jesus. The duck is something that, like, I'll grab it if it's a good grab, but otherwise I don't care. Was that an FNAF reference, or are there other animatronic guys? No, so Billy the Puppet, the thing that pops up when you say Pirah-na. He's objectively an animatronic several times in, Saw. It's never really commented on, but the guy behind him is an engineer, so, like, it's possible? Yeah, Billy is an animatronic, 100%. He's not just a puppet. Billy the Puppet is a misnomer. He'd be a dummy, if anything. He'd be a dummy. It'd be easy to make a Billy Puppet, that's true. A bad guy wouldn't lie to me about their name, would they? Seems unlikely, Zen. Seems unlikely. I trust villains. What are they gonna do? Lie to me to get what they want? That doesn't seem likely. Do you remember when you could finally use your recordings and ringtones and I had to turn on MTV or equivalent channel on radio and wait for the song came up and record it? I never did that, but I knew people that did, Nat. I was more of a, text this number from this late night advert to get like a shitty 8-bit version of like a Matchbox 20 song. That was my sort of era. Yeah, did you know I figured something out about Saw that I don't see people talk about that often as well? The very first Saw indicates multiple jigsaws. The literal first interaction that someone has with Jigsaw indicates multiple jigsaws. And I don't see people bringing it up much, and I'm surprised they don't. Because I don't even think it's a thing they thought about until like Saw 2 or 3, but it does, like, it practically has to have it. Make me feel old for sport, don't you? I'm right there with you. Those songs are stupidly expensive too. Oh yeah, they were like $5 to $6, then data fees as well. I remember I had like a Splinter Cell game on my phone and it didn't even work on the model of phone I had or something like that, and it was like $20 directly from my phone credit. Who are the other jigsaws? So what I'm referring to in Saw 1 is one of the original Jigsaw tapes is a handheld camera recording Billy the Puppet bouncing up and down like he's visibly being moved. It's not an animatronic. Which, you know, plausible deniability. Let's say that they intended Billy to be an animatronic, which is kind of weird and out of tone for Saw 1 in the first place. But my take is, it's indicative of there being multiple, like, Jigsaw killers. Straight off the bat. But later into the series, it's various characters. It gets very complicated. It's a soap opera of a series at the end of the day. Pulley rig? Maybe. Does he have several helpers? Yeah, but not in Saw 1. Saw 1 had no reveal of that. That was a big thing in the later movies. Is it every floor after 5 you cross over? Is that the strat? Pig from TBD, for example? Ah yes, Amanda Young, the best character. If you would like to discuss Saw characters, I would like to begin with Amanda Young, the best character. That sound is just the worst. With the best hair? I love tracking the Saw movies through Amanda Young's hair. Her wig changes every film, and it's strictly worse every single one. It's so good. I don't know if it's in a contract or something. I don't know what Shawnee Smith is doing. It's a different wig every time, and it looks strictly worse from Saw 1 to 10. Why is this chair graveyard now? That's GG, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this takes so long, that's GG. So I guess you double back on 4, unless it's changing, because I feel like I'm not memorizing it well. Is a bit of a plot hole question. I assume they just didn't really think of it, to be honest. Imagining the brainstorm of worse hairstyles now. God, I wish I could just pull up 1 to 10 easiest. I mean, I probably... Hey, Julian, do you think I could put you on that? Could you see if someone has edited a side-by-side of every fucking Amanda hairdo throughout the Saw series? This isn't really spoilers, by the way. You might think this is spoilers. It's kind of not. The Saw series is told almost exclusively through flashback. So talking about this character being in 10 movies is irrelevant. It does not matter. This is not a spoiler, don't worry. Spent time in art college. I've seen some whack hairstyles. No, this is definitely a wig for the actress, and I'm unsure why. I really could not tell you. I found 4 side by side. Speak on this, Nuddlers. Are they worsening? Was Saw 10 in space? You know what I've wanted to do? What my little pet project is that I've wanted to do, Heracles? I've wanted to find a shared cast member between the original Saw and the original Fast and Furious, and then use it as the launch pad for a theory about how Saw and Fast and Furious are in the same universe. Because I think that would be extremely funny to track the trajectory of. They have the same number of films, people say the same things of like, oh yeah, there's about 4 good ones in there, sort of thing. Don't know if they're in order, but they all do look terrible, so there's that, there's that. What would the car-themed trap be? There's actually a car trap in the Saw movies. There's actually a car trap. Featuring the late Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. There is actually...
I want to hold a race.
Fuck, not now! No! For years you have Tokyo drifted unrespectful of your environment. But what if the way your car turns 2 different ways, you couldn't sort of turn your heart or something like that? I don't know, I've been sort of drinking a bunch. The fumes in here are really getting to me. Chester, yeah, I know, it's a bit sad. But cool to see how serious he took that acting role, to be honest. For being like a random character in a Saw film. Fuck it, that's getting joke of the street. Had to reach with my pinky over for that one. Here's the thing, we need to get up to her and then start braking a lot. See, getting here with like 7 minutes left, I'm like, oh yeah, we're doing so fine. And then your time just fucking vanishes in the like maze to get her toy and things like that. It just evaporates after these next few floors. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. There's no point in hiding. How's that global saturation coming along, huh? Global saturation, me editing my thumbnails? Okay, now we test the randomness. Grab, 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 grab? No? Well, this is probably a dead run because of that. I am not joking, because that grab location is randomized. This is probably a dead run from wasting that time. I hate it here. I hate it here, chat. Tokyo Drift! Actually, I love it again. Sorry, I drift around a corner like that and I just suddenly fall in love with this game again. Not gonna lie. I want to say 5 minutes is on pace. I'm not sure. Please. Did the guy eat shit behind me? I hope he did. Justice. Okay. That's where we want to be. 420. Buddy, where's the toy? Oh, it's in a really shit spot. I could get pinned really bad here, and I am. That's probably GG. Yep, that's GG. Almost definitely. The amount of RNG that is in this is so frustrating. Ugh. We do not give up. We merely continue. Sets off bomb early? At this point, it would be an honor. It would be a mercy, I should say. Persevere. I know I can fucking do it. I know I can fucking do it. Alright, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate, chat. This is your cue to hydrate as well. Look after yourself. Are you hydrated, chat? Are you? You deserve it. I ain't done. I didn't hear no bell. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind, we're good. Good duck? Yo, bears! My keycard still worked for the office, so I'm gonna go back to work. Oh my goodness. Well, at least you're not locked out in the cold. Good to see you, and I hope you have a nice day at work, whatever you're getting up to. Thank you for contributing, Pirah-na, by the way. It is in the mix.
Pirah-na.
I'm reviewing now that I should probably globally raise the audio on them a couple decibels. But I played it safe, so... This feels slow already somehow. So you really want to hit those poles to stop your momentum so you can get to the next stair. Yeah, like you almost want to restart if you don't hit the pillars. Actually, I'm going to. That's a big part of the...
Pirah-na.
That's a big part of the time loss. Is not hitting those pillars. I'm going to ignore the duck again. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking too, Bears. It's also one I'm okay with being quiet because it's a whispered line, you know? They have been amplified quite a lot already. But some people just have, you know, naturally low fidelity recording setups, for example. I know this guy is random. Yes, so now we lose all momentum, but we're kind of close to the stair again. I think that's a big part of what we're doing wrong. I'm kind of desperate for anything at this point, I'm not gonna lie. But that seems correct to me. Maybe I was fired with nobody telling me. I like the idea that your paid time off might end up becoming a unpaid time off. This is extremely quick by comparison. I think that's what we need to start mixing in, is hitting those pillars. Well, we know where the time save is. Now we just need a successful run, I think. Ah, we missed, I think. That's a shame. Better some than none, I suppose. But yeah, see, this is what happens if you don't hit the pillars. You just kind of fly out here. You rotate and move forward at the same time. Being able to pre-turn for the momentum stops would be nice. Sort of. In my experience, you need to kind of like stagger press them, if that makes sense. So like you can't... W and D together does nothing more than W would, is sort of my experience. You need to kind of stagger step them. So what I'm doing is I'm pressing them intermittently on cues of about, I don't know, 0.1 of a second, I guess. So kind of, but not really. Oh, that's really bad hitting the wall there. Steppy steps? Yeah, exactly. So for example, do a little bit here so we can kind of Tokyo drift this pillar. Then start turning the other way. It's a great example of pretty much exactly what Heracles is talking about, actually. Need to not fall into that trap. There we go, there we go. Okay. We're making waves all of a sudden. It feels like I'm like boarding a roller coaster every time. It's really surprising how tense that continues to be. I feel like we've saved a bunch of time, but maybe I'm wrong about that. It depends on how this flashlight grab goes. So the items are slightly randomized. Where they spawn is random for like the bunny, for example. But also this one can be either really close to one side of the desk or the other. And notably, since we need to like park our side there to grab it, one of these is acceptable and one of these is like super bad. This is the super bad one. This is like you should probably restart if you get stuck here. Unfortunately. Because, yeah, here goes all our time that we saved. Ah, I saw it for a second. Fuck. This guy's back. Yep, exactly. Case in point. I feel like every time I talk about something with this game, I get a perfect example of why it's frustrating. Right there. What do you... Yeah, it's random. It's random. Official confirmation that the stairways are random. So you can just get fucked, like we just did there. I don't like RNG, man. I do not like RNG. First sound he makes, it sounds so much like a goat with laryngitis. It sounds like something, yeah. I think it sounds like Woody Woodpecker. Alright, we're going this way, I guess. Doing it backwards. Goat specifically? Well, Sanaki would know, is the thing. Four minutes here. It's doable, but it's going to be incredibly dependent on where that bunny spawns. I don't see it. Do you guys see it? It's going to be in the really shitty spot again, isn't it? It's not even in the shitty spot. It's just nowhere. Yeah, what? It's going to be back left corner and I went front right, isn't it? I think that's what's happening. Yup. Did you talk to the girl? I believe... Yeah, we went past her for sure. It's going to be back corner over here. We've lost all that time. We can't win this round, but I might as well go for it. I need to learn this spawn, because this is a cursed-ass spawn. I don't know where it is. Seriously, where the fuck is this thing? What? Huh? Aha! Oh my god, can it spawn on the other side of the hall? No, I might force close the game if it can. I might force close the game if it can. There's no way. There's no way. I think it can spawn on both sides. No, there's no desks over here though. Could it? I don't think it could. I think we just got kind of cooked here, chat. I think the truth is the game was rigged from the start. Yeah, I don't think it can spawn on this side. So what the hell happened? I don't know, but it's a dead run. Oh, RNG. Oh, RNG. Let's get the good luck duck. We got screwed, that we did. Okay. Yeah, remember when I said I'd like to speedrun this game? Knowing there's RNG, that's no longer true. Yo, Sims, how you doing? Welcome on in. I personally am doing fantastic. How are you doing, chat? How you doing? Do you need anything? Do you need snacks? Do you need some comfort? I'm even more convinced that hitting these pillars is, like, incredibly important now. Dropped yet another piece of plastic in my immediate vicinity. Maybe I don't want to build minis right now. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Nuddlers. Little break. A little sick, but making tea to comfort me. Aww. So nice. Get well soon. I thought I was a little bit sick today, to be honest. I just was so fucking wiped out. And then I remembered I've, like... I don't know if this is something to be proud of or not. I don't know what this is. I have, like, halved my caffeine. As of, like, the past couple of days. I've, like, easily halved it, if not less. Oh, that's chair hell. This is a game called Chairbound. We are bound to a chair. The only method of movement is violently wiggling. We have been at this game for nearly 4 hours now. Wow, we've been at this nearly 4 hours. Oh, God. That's alarming to realize, I'm not gonna lie. This is a very simple, it's about a 10-minute run. It's about a 10-minute run. If you get it right, it's a 10-minute run. We've been at this nearly 4 hours. Just been wiggling for nearly 4 hours? Oh, yeah. Time flies, time isn't real. All of these are true and more. So I'm gonna stick around to see you win, but I'm getting a bad flare-up and need to go nap. You have a good one, Snuggy. Thank you for being here, and thank you for more baby elephant photos. Everyone always loves them a lot. I appreciate you. You have yourself a good one. Timon flies, sorry. Specifically, I should read the typo. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Ooh. Ah, that makes sense, Smiles. That makes sense. So we have to cross here no matter what the solution is, although I'd love to know what the solution is before we go. It's doable. We come back. We come back. The other side will be chair hell. Or graveyard. I think I've been referring to it as a graveyard. So we're going to spin around here and moonwalk into her. This is going okay, I guess. Me and the saw trap. This is going okay, I guess. Come on. Whew, okay. Need the flashlight here. We also need to check if this is a chair graveyard. It is not, so we're doubling back. Keep in mind, we are doubling back when we get the flashlight. Optimistic Ollie. I know an Optimistic Ollie, actually. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I'm in such a bad position to grab this, because the duck's in my fucking left hand. Okay, so I need to... Swoosh Magoo. This is gonna be a feat of fucking drifting. Oh my god. That was unbelievably clean. Get me out of here. That was unbelievably clean. That was like a parallel park. Jonathan, thank you for the self-care. I'll be self-caring in a minute when I get my cup of tea for the evening, I reckon. Maybe we can make this guy eat shit for old time's sake. Nah, he ain't coming. This is not his journey to take, chat. It's hours and hours alone. I hate that the flashlight does that. Oh man, every single thing about this game is a challenge. It's not any of the spawns I know again. Fuck, man. Ah. Pain. How can a 10-minute game have so much RNG? Why is it like this? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's there, it's there, it's there. It's still technically possible. Come on. I'm just gonna assume I have it. I have to. Three minutes? I don't like our odds. Especially if we get a chair graveyard up here. If we get a chair graveyard, it's over. Come on. I have no idea how we survived that, to be honest. Can we tie this game to Rat Climber somehow? Maybe. The one time I don't want to hit the pillar because we need to get over there. Fuck. 2.5 minutes. It's technically possible. Go, get out of my way, quick. Thank you. Okay. Two minutes. I wish to escape. What is the gun for? Oh, don't you worry. We'll be seeing that momentarily. Now, he'll be on the left from this angle, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's RNG too. There we go. That was quick. I liked that. Dropping both of these immediately. We have a minute. It's more than we had before. Come on, don't you dare Austin Powers me. Oh my god, it disables! It was... We should have won last time! It didn't disable the... The last time we were here, it didn't disable the bomb. We were on a time limit this whole time. It turns the fucking bomb off. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, please. Here we go, chat. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, I was counterbalancing that entire time. Oh my god. Let it end. Let it end. Alright, drag him to the operating room. He won't be needing his legs anymore. Okay. According to the World Health Organization and other studies, between 75 and 100 million people worldwide depend on wheelchairs. Of these, approximately 20 to 30 million need them constantly. More than half of wheelchair users face serious barriers outside their homes. In countries with underdeveloped infrastructure, 30 to 40% of these individuals rarely leave their houses. The situation is especially severe in poor regions, where up to 80% of children with disabilities are unable to attend school due to inaccessible buildings. Take a moment to think about how many people endure daily suffering and discomfort. Well, that was a fantastic message, except for the fact where I had to speed read it. I would have loved to have gotten to the end of that message. It makes a good point. What does that have to do with having a bomb strapped to you? Twilight, the comparison it's trying to make is the, like, frustration and struggle that you go through willingly for a rage game is nothing compared to, like, the struggle and frustration someone might be feeling due to a disability or inaccessibility in a very ableist society. I like that. I actually think that is a fantastic note to have that. I think it's a bit gimmicky. It's a silly little $2 game, and I don't think it's meant to be taken that seriously. However, I do appreciate that final message that is there to be like, hey, just a reminder, like, if you think this is, like, frustrating in any means, imagine that there are some people that have shit like that going on in their actual lives, you know? There are people that need crutches, canes, wheelchairs, and as it points out, there are people that barely leave their homes because the world around us isn't accessible to people with disabilities. That is a fantastic note to end on. Now, do I think it ties into the game or its lore or anything like that specifically? Absolutely not. No, of course it doesn't. However, I do think it is something worth saying, even if it is not necessarily to the tone of the video game. Does that make sense? Anyway, that's a redeem for good things from Heracles. What I think I'll do, chat. What I think I'll do. So true, bestie. You reckon, Minnow? What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. What I think I'll do is do us a little early tea break, and then when I sit back down with my tea, do you guys want to do good things? How about that? Love when video games don't let you read at your pace. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that, like, you know, here's something that might keep someone from being, like, there might be visibility concerns or dyslexia or something like that that might keep people from being able to read at that pace as well. And yet. Anyway. Is this going to happen, everybody? I'm going to take a quick break on that note. I think it's an excellent time for it. However, we just have redeem for good things. Now, if you've never... Sorry, I've got something to show when we get back from break, but if you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. Nothing is too big, nothing is too small. If you would like to post a good things, I highly encourage you to use the Discord. There is a hashtag good things channel where you can put them. The reason I'm prompting you to do that, although you can do it in chat as well, there's no reason you can't do it in chat necessarily, is because I'm going on break for about 5 to get a cup of tea, play your Shadow Man, and give you guys words on stream and whatnot. All of that stuff that you do so know and crave. And when I get back, we're gonna read all your good things and see if we can't make something nice out of the evening. What do you reckon? With that, everybody, I'll be right back. I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. And with that, I don't know. It's all I got for you. See you shortly.
Pirah-na.
Try one of these on for size, chat, okay? I'm gonna let you finish this round here. Try one of these on for size. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? Check this out. Ooh. Mmm. How about that? How about that? And let's give it the whole shebang this evening, everybody. What do you reckon? Pirah-na. And by that, I mean, we're going to the island. Thank you for 27 months of Prime Gaming, Skelly. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. What is your full username again? It's been a while since I read it. A very scary skill.
Pirah-na.
Okay, it's fine. I love a whole shebang. I bet you do, Minnow. I bet you do. I hope you had fun RPing tonight. I'm still, like, really upset I missed it. I don't know. There'll be plenty of time to RP, I suppose. Just sad I can't stream it. I'm really mad about that. But anyway, chat, when I last left you, I invited you to some good things. Again, if you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. I'm here now, so if you want to post it in the chat, that's absolutely okay. However, there is a good things channel in the ! Discord if you'd like to post something that people can react to and things like that. Your choice, but regardless, I'm going to start reading some of the things that I missed. It was upsetting to hear about those crashes. I even started stream early to try and account for that, Sticky. It's the earliest I've started stream when I haven't been doing like an event. Ah, man, whatever. Anyway, let's have a look at this. What was going on recently? What's been going on in the Good Things channel? We got Sticky saying tasty HSP. Sticky, you got to tell me what sources you're getting on a HSP. Need to know. No judgment-free zone, but need to know. Fantastic. I need a HSP soon, I reckon. We got one from, I believe this is Catgirl. I'm pretty sure this is Catgirl. Celestial Tangle. Highly anticipated Metroid hack released. A little difficult for me, but partner's been loving it. That's really cool. I've never really gotten into like ROM hack stuff, but I really wish I had. I've seen some that are just excellent, and then you can get into like archipelago stuff and things like that. And, oh man. Do you want my good thing now? I'll wait until tomorrow to see if it's a better thing. That is entirely up to you, my man. That is entirely up to you. I wouldn't make any assumptions. If you want to share something, Nooch, you can. I'm sure there's more than one good thing if you wanted to save something as well. That's all good too. Hummus and sweet chili. That's very respectable. What's your HSP sauces, chat? Do combo meat and garlic sauce only. I don't like the sweet sauces like barbecue and stuff. That's fair. Yeah, that is fair. It took me a while. I did barbecue and garlic aioli once. And I was like, wow, this is way too much. And then by the end of it, I wanted way more. So I think it is very much it was an acquired taste for me, is what I should say. It was an acquired taste. For me, I've dropped a thing off my desk. Hold up a second. There we are. I'll save it. Hopefully tomorrow is a better thing. I'll keep my peepers peeped. I'm keeping my peepers peeped on you, Nooch. Keep it in mind. But yeah, I'm either hot chili and garlic or barbecue and garlic. Depends on what I'm feeling. Not every day is a hot chili day, man. Not every day is a hot chili. This is the reason I think people sometimes say they don't like spice, is they don't realize that like it's a very specific mood where you want spice, you know? A dangerous question. What's a HSP? It's a halal snack pack. It is fusion cuisine of, I want to say like Turkish, and it's like a thing that Turkish immigrants did in Australia, I think, is the idea behind it, right? So it's false to say it's fusion cuisine of Australian and Turkish, but essentially. It's basically a bunch of chips. Imagine like fries, but thicker. So between fries and wedges, like actual potato chips, like cooked, deep fried chips. Layered with slow roasted and cooked meat. So like kebab meat, actual kebab meat of your choice. And then usually 2 sauces of your choice as well. You can do more or you can do less, but the idea is usually chips, meat, 2 sauces. You eat it with a fork. It's delicious. If you're a bit of an animal, you just get in there with your hands and you worry about it later. I closed my stream by accident. Well, now you don't get to know, Tupper. Now you don't get to know. I'll tell you. It's a hot chip, kebab meat, double sauces. That's a HSP, halal snack pack. I believe it's Turkish. to my understanding. If I can get 3, it's garlic, tahini, and hot chili. See, you told me that once, and it's been in the back of my mind of like garlic, tahini, hot chili, garlic, tahini, hot chili, garlic, tahini, hot chili. You painted such a vivid picture of that raw. I was like, yes, of course it's that. Like I always forget every time. I always order my regular. I'm not very adventurous with food. I'm not very adventurous with food because for me, food it's tasty, but it's very utilitarian. So I don't try too much. Honestly, I don't try too much because if I get like food I don't like or something like that, my day's fucked, you know? My day's cooked, honestly. If it's 2, I go garlic and tahini and then take it home and put sriracha on it. I remember that specifically because I think that was the same conversation we formed walk down to your local kebab store day. And we love it. You're making me want a kebab right now. I know that's going to be my Thursday treat is a good kebab. It's been a hot minute. Hot chip, cool rock. Exactly. Barbecue and mayonnaise? I mean, I'm sure that would work, yeah. I'm sure that would work. We got one from Tupper. I'm meant to be doing good things, I'm sorry. I'm meant to be doing good things. We got one from Tupper here from the other day. Had the barn entirely to myself today, and it was really, really, really nice to just putter around at my own pace and enjoy the company of my critters in the beautiful weather. I like that. I like that one, to be honest. I like that one. I have a similar good thing. This isn't necessarily my good thing tonight, but I've got a similar good thing, which is, after getting Millhouse's couple of vet visits and changing the cat's diets and things like that, they've been very good recently. They have been like very good and calm and happy. Because cats are very fickle creatures in terms of like any degree of discomfort or like discombobulation from their setting, they can get very angsty, right? And that's fine. I know that and I love my animals, but like I'm just really happy that as of recently, specifically because Millie's had some health issues conquered, they're just super chill. They've been really, really good recently. I love my boys. Very happy. We got one from Zen in the chat right now, by the way. My good thing is that people have been nice to me lately. I feel like that shouldn't be out of character, or like noteworthy beyond being something that people should always be nice to you, Zen. I do appreciate that's a good thing, and I apologize if I've come off the wrong way in saying that like that shouldn't be a good thing, blah, 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 blah. I just mean to say you're worthy of that. If people are being nice to you, it's because you're worth being nice to, you know what I mean? It's because you're worth being nice to. I think it speaks to your value as a human being that, well, put it this way, birds of feather flock together. If you find yourself surrounded by nice and kind people who seem to enjoy your company, then, well, I'll go out on a big old limb here, my friend. I will imagine that you are a nice and kind person, providing them with good company. That's my perspective. I apologize if I was dismissive of that in any way. I just mean to say that that's the norm. That's how it should be, honestly. Trying to recognize even the basic good things, it's an exercise. I get you, yeah. Hey, I mean, you're talking to someone, I regularly talk about the origin of this whole thing is me wanting a cup of tea. So, trust me when I say I understand. I'm rooting for you, that's awesome, I'm very happy. Really glad you had a good ending to that ordeal. Same! Do you know what I found out? Do you know what I found out? Even if he was like chill, but he needed the next kind of like next tier up operation for what was going on with him, it would have been like $4,000 or $5,000 more dollars. Whoa, which is a bit, you know? Oh man, he's already like the $6,000 animal or something like that, honestly, but I love him. I love him. We got this one from ISO coming in. Lost 8 kilos and I'm back on track. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know if I have any like sort of weight loss goals or anything like that, but you know what? I'm always happy to hear people achieving what they want to achieve. Not necessarily in a singular direction as well. A lot of people want to put on weight to be more healthy as well, and that's absolutely a-okay. But if that's ISO's goal is to lose a bunch of weight, then fantastic. Good job. Know it's how it has to be, but God, the surgical price tag hurts so bad. Yeah. I remember, so the reason I have Marcus now is because he's a stray that lived in my yard, and he was limping one day. Alright, he was limping one day. And I got a surgery on him to remove a wild animal's tooth from the joint of his leg. It cost a bunch. It cost a lot. The vet literally laughed at me when I requested to get it done. Because, quote him, no one does this for random strays. Like, no one does this for, like, random cats they found in the street. But I do. The choice was either that happens or he gets his leg removed. So, I got a happy 4-legged guy. He's beautiful, and I love him to death. And that only cost me a little bit of surgery. So, you know what? That's pretty good. It's a good thing from Bob. I have a fast metabolism. I mean, I'm sure that's very helpful. Congratulations. Sorry to hear. Oh my god. Sorry to hear, Sticky. That's really sad. I'm very sorry. He is very beautiful. He is indeed very beautiful. I think I sent some pics earlier. I'll pull them all on stream if I get the opportunity. But alas, I should be reading your good things, chat. I'm getting distracted. We got one from Vio. Finished paying off all the installments for my laptop. I'm really happy Vio's gaming now. Every now and then I see a little story pop up about Vio gaming. Little epilogue from a voyage in peak or something like that. It makes me so happy. I don't know, man. I don't know. It brings me a lot of joy. Micro good thing from Tupper. Pork carnitas, hopefully, for supper. What is a carnita? Am I a fool for not knowing this word? I am a fool. It's slow cooker pulled pork. Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks fantastic, and now I'm hungry again. That's how it goes. As usual, you're making me hungry. Yeah, I mean, I've got pizza and burgers in the plans for me at some point, so. God damn. From Smiles, by the way, found a non-$1,000 method of shipping things back down to Australia when I move in 2 weeks. Were? Congratulations, that is no small feat. Oh my god, the good things have been rolling in, my word. I'm glad you saved a bundle of money, Smiles. Moving around internationally must put you back a fair bit. God damn. Congrats, though. We got one from Unknown Sims. Hello, Unknown Sims. Have an amazing cup of tea. You know what? I'll sip mine to that, honestly. I will sip mine to that. Oh, yes. I am also psyched for my tea. I like every now and then Good Things rolls back around to being about people either wanting or requiring a cup of tea. And there's a little part of me that's like, yes. Yes, you understood. You understood exactly what this was all about. I don't know. Maybe that's ego. It's probably ego, to be honest. We got one from Bears coming in. Nothing blew up too bad at work in my absence. Parenthesis. We can fix it. Glad to hear they didn't fire Bears. How would you fire 16 angry bears, by the way? Because, like, if you used, like, a gun, you'd need something with at least 16 rounds and good stopping power. 16 of them! Damn. Damn. Carefully, yeah. How would I fire 16 angry bears? With tact. Very good, Zen. Very good. I like the sort of space we're all playing in here. I really enjoy it. From Machete, my good thing is that I'm having a tea right now, and I just hit level 4 in my BG3 honor mode. Oh, fuck yeah, nice. I think I might like to... Oh, I left my water by the sink, didn't I? Bollocks. I'll fill up my water in a second. Oh, Julian, you are my hero. I don't even know if I filled it. Have I just put you to work? I'm so sorry. My good thing is my partner just brought me my water. Thank you. I love you. Thank you for the self-care, by the way, somebody. All of y'all should check in. Get some food, get some water, look after yourselves. Be well. Mostly doing BG3 honor mode because I want gold dice. I got some dice sets in Baldur's Gate 3 and I really haven't touched them. I think Baldur's Gate 3, I'm surprised at... I shouldn't be surprised at this, but it's such a fucking big game, isn't it? It's such an enormous, like, all-encompassing video game. I'm trying to wind my group out of playing Baldur's Gate every week so we can like do other things because I feel like we've forgotten how to do that. I think I've played Baldur's Gate 3 weekly every week for like a year now. Oh god, has it? There's no way it's been that long. It may well have been that long. Actually, that's wild. I don't know. Time is an illusion. Who knows? But anyway. We got this one from Kid Heracles coming in. Cat Festival 2025. Put together the best cat clips from the last 12 months into a feature-length film. Put it on in cinemas around the world to raise money for cat shelters. And you've got a good thing. I laughed a lot. A lot. And this film of yours, is it available to the general public? That's fucking cool, Heracles. I didn't know about that. That's awesome. That brings me personally a lot of joy, and I haven't even seen the cat film. My word. Blessed be thy moistened bug. That's me. Moist and in my element. Got one from somebody slipping in under the wire. I ate food. You know what? I also ate food. It was good. It was good. Such an experience to watch cat clips with an audience. That must be a hell of a time. I want to go to Cat Festival 2025. Maybe Cat Festival 2026 I'll make it to. Also me talking about PAX being like, yeah, maybe I'll make next one. Fuck. Food is good, what can I say? And I agree, I agree. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Well, do I gotta layer good things on you guys? Do I gotta layer good things on you guys? Keep them coming, don't, by all means, if I missed any in chat, please just remind me. I apologize. It is not intentional. I absolutely assure you. But please let me know. Lay it on us? And a couple I could probably do. What would I like to do here? Completely forgot PAX was a thing in Oz. I live in Vic and haven't been there in like 10 years. I've gone twice. One time that I went, the first time that I went was my first time traveling alone. I met up with friends and stuff like that, but I was traveling alone for the first time in like my early 20s. Fucking terrifying. Also, it was the PAX that they booked to like double capacity or some shit. So I couldn't enjoy anything in PAX because like there was no place you could stand where you weren't body to body. I could not stand inside of like the PAX like exhibition center without having people touching me on every side. Utterly spoiled the experience. Fucking hated it. Terrible. But I conceptually loved it and I loved hanging out with my friends and all of that. So next time I went, I was like, okay, I'm just going to go during PAX. I'm not going to go to PAX. I'm going to go during PAX and like meet all my buddies and things like that. I've had a great time over there both times, honestly. Went once with Julian, went once on my own. Next year, I don't know. I'd love to do it now that I'm partner, to be honest. Mostly because I want one of those PAX badges that's like creator, you know? I want one of those PAX badges that's like you're a content creator. I don't know why, but I do kind of want that. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. I'm gonna read this one from Pretzel. Maybe not all of, but I'll read this one from Pretzel here. Loud Pretzel Puritonic here says, recently been feeling like my brain's ability to motivate me has maybe developed a little. I want to talk about this specifically because we've had some people talking about we've had some people talking about ADHD specifically, and also medication in the ADHD realm as well. I've mentioned this many times before. I've spent a couple years medicated for my ADHD. Unsurprisingly, when I was working the most, which is kind of when it matters the most. And I've spent the rest of my life without it. And I mention that because I really don't have a motivating thing in my brain, you know? For me, it's like, what's the word? You've seen me with like stream redeems and things like that, right? I've needed to find a joke convincing enough to put the effort in to make that redeem. And otherwise I just won't do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's weird to say. I know what you mean when you say you don't have like a strong ability to motivate, but it's developing. I've kind of been the same way, and I think a lot of it is like very practical solutions and like scheduling and things like that. The problem is that all the solutions for ADHD, especially unmedicated, are things that you're bad at with ADHD. Make lists, make schedules, be aware of the time, etc., etc., etc. All things that ADHD throws out the window. I understand. But it doesn't necessarily mean those aren't things that you can't, you know, put some energy into, focus on a little bit, and you can, in many ways, like, cope. And I fully respect anyone that is going through that. I fully respect anyone that is in a similar boat as I, which it sounds like Pretzel very much is. And then you had, like, long COVID and things like that onto it and all sorts. But anyway, suffice to say, I'm rooting for you. I am in a similar camp. And I'm very hopeful that it's onwards and upwards if you feel that you are building some more sort of stability and motivation, I reckon. Big Con's a unique beast. I love Gen Con, but it's a harrowing claustrophobic experience. That's fair. That's fair. I literally just care about, like, the vibe of a convention. You know, like all your buddies, like, planning where they're going, what they're up to. And like just meeting people you otherwise wouldn't have the ability to meet and things like that. I've met Beatnik in real life, for example, for going over to PAX. I don't think I ever spent any time in the actual exhibition center with him or anything like that. But I met the man in real life because I got to go over there. It was awesome. Instructions that rely on you not having ADHD. Well, thanks. This is worthless. Indeed, indeed. We got one from Sticky. Is this a good thing, Sticky? I think this is a good thing. Had a vacation with Raw and Minnow on a tropical island. I'm like heartbroken that I genuinely, I'm more sad about not being able to stream it than I thought I would be. Because I was under the impression I was like, oh, I really like it, but maybe it's a better off-stream thing. Because like, I mean, you've seen the way that I run this ship is like, I like a very consistent vibe. I like people to be able to predict that vibe. I don't even like my streams devolving into like, I know a lot of people are comfortable with this, and I am under certain conditions, but like, I don't even let my streams devolve into like, just me and my buddies playing a game and everyone's on voice chat talking over each other. I hate that. I think it's like, as ego as this might be, I think it's like unprofessional and not really fun to watch or anything like that. So giving that consent away for like, I don't control the environment, we let RP do it and things like that, very deeply, deeply terrifying to me. But also really wanted to do it. You know, I didn't realize until tonight, until I was denied the ability to do it, that I was like, wait, but I really fucking wanted to, man. I really fucking wanted to. I'll work it out. It's probably going to end up being an off-stream thing for me. I would love to sort out its issues with OBS. As it stands, it might just be a bit too demanding for what I'm running here. I don't know, but we'll see. Best I could find for the Cat Video Fest 2025 was a screening this weekend at Morley. Feature-length film of cat videos in Morley. Yeah, that sounds good. I could probably do that. Don't need to be a partner to get those. Oh, this is about the creator badges, I think. Got it a couple of times. Yes, but you're beautiful. You have to understand. I am a tiny creature. No, I just think I'm a bit more ready to embrace it, you know? I think I'm a bit more ready to embrace it. Until as of like a couple of weeks ago, I was still treating myself as like funny person turned stream on just occasionally for silliness. I'm realizing now there's a bit more depth to it than that, but alas. Anyway, curious, does OBS allow for test streams? Yes, it does. There is a broadcast testing mode you can run. I will certainly be trying that. As it stands, I think I fixed the crashing, but it was so... Weirdly, the game runs perfect. The problem is, it drags all of my streaming software so bad that it looks like it's like dropping frames and all sorts and things like that. So like, I don't really know what the solution is there. I'll look into it. I don't know. If it ends up being an off-stream thing, that's fine too. I really just care about being around my friends. I don't really care about making content out of it necessarily. We got some good things in here rolling in, by the way, that I missed totally. This one's from Haywire, by the way. Haywire. Been getting into Blender and having a lot of fun with it. I have been seeing more and more people get into 3D modeling in the creative channels here. I know Rat was into 3D modeling for a while. I hope he kept up with it. Regardless, I wish I was... I wish I'd gotten on that sort of quest to get good with it alongside y'all. If you ever want to post your works or anything like that, there's a creative channel. We'd all be pretty happy to see it. Yes, 3D modeling is creative. How dare anyone accuse it of being otherwise? One from Tupper coming through. Unplanned Monday off, long weekend. Would you guys prefer not knowing you have a long weekend or knowing you have a long weekend? Like, would you prefer getting ready and being like, oh, it's time for work, and then Monday morning it's like, actually, you don't? Would that surprise keep you from spending any time on doing the things you want? Or would you love the idea of like, oh, surprise day off? Because I think for me, surprise day off would make me very anxious. I think it would make me very anxious getting a random day off. I gotta be real. It has in the past, I know that. I want to know so I can sleep in and make plans. Yeah, I agree. The not knowing is pretty fun. Tupper's like, you know what? This is pretty great. I like the surprise because I might have actually gotten moving at all. That's fair, that's fair. Free time is good time. I agree with that take. I was already committed to work, so without that, it's just a whole day with me. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. Did I give it good things? I don't even remember. I've been yapping that fucking much. God, how do you guys put up with me? I've been yapping up a storm. What are my good things? What are my good things, chat? What are my good things today? Let me have a think here. Let me have a think. I've got one that's pretty timely. I've got one that's pretty timely, and I might use it simply because it is timely. Oh, I have a couple. How dare you yap on your own stream? I'm a monster. Anything other than tracing someone else's art, copy-pasting someone else's writing, or using Gen AI is being creative. Doesn't matter the medium, doesn't matter the quality, the skill, etc. It is all a creative outlet. I agree, Machete, and I like that openness to the concept as well. I've just seen a lot of people drive the idea that, like, the only creativity is, like, drawing? I don't know, I see that, like, a lot. I see that a lot of people having that sort of expression. I don't like it. I definitely prefer the idea that, like, anything you create is creativity of a kind. I did once wake up on a workday with a nasty hangover, only to check my phone and realize I wasn't on the schedule for that day. Never been so happy to roll over and go back to sleep. That rules. That rules so much. I love that. Yeah, I'll give you the timely one. It's probably pretty obvious. I've actually been having a lot of fun in Red M. I am someone... I'm going to talk a little bit about myself. And explain why I had like a ton of fun with it. I am someone that's been roleplaying all of my life. I accidentally found my way into a roleplay server in Gary's mod when I was like 10 years old, 9 or 10. Fun fact, the literal first and only time I was on that particular server, I met someone else who accidentally found their way into a roleplay server and barely knew what roleplaying was. My oldest friend, Krynan, mentioned him many, many, many times. Don't keep in touch a ton these days, but every now and then message each other back and forth of, like, you know, happy birthdays and things like that. And it always warms my heart when there's a little bit of that. Told this story many, many times before because that ended up escalating into, like, Steam roleplay. Yeah, we use Steam, of all things. We use Steam as a messenger, and then MSN and Crossfire and things like that. So I ended up transitioning from kind of live roleplay into written roleplay a lot. And it was a thing, it was my only hobby for like 10 years. I'm not joking about that. I've talked about this many times before. I was a roleplay organizer on World of Warcraft for, yeah, about a decade. I had 3 active accounts at once, and I had a computer and 2 old notebook laptops. The reason I did this is so that I could write for 3 active participants in any given event. I want you to picture me in my bedroom with a desktop computer and a rolly chair. And when I would finish writing on one computer, I would roll my chair back to 2 laptops on my bed and queue up the, like, part of the script or, like, the next post from those laptops, all on 3 different World of Warcraft accounts in order to run events for guilds of, like, I think one of them hit 100 people, if I remember correctly. And I did this exclusively for, like, 10 years. I did this, like, exclusively for, like, 10 years. Which was not great on my wallet as a young person with 3 active World of Warcraft subscriptions. Not great on my wallet. But that was sort of the price of the performance in my mind. I did plays, I did storylines, I did custom roleplay raid fights for people where I would have the entire guild do, like, a roleplayed raid, like the Ice Crown Citadels and things like that. I absolutely loved it so deeply and passionately. And I don't really know what happened, but as time went on, I sort of ended up being the only person I knew that kind of had that kind of passion for it, would be the best way to put it. I ended up being the only person that, like, you know, I was still ready to go with all of my material, and I watched, you know, more and more people unsub, more and more people move on, and things like that. If you're ever curious, the lovely Aquarium of Lies, who's one of my mods, I actually know her through sort of desperately, like, feeling out. I was moving around servers all over the place and, like, trying to find, like, groups of people that I vibed with and could roleplay with and things like that, and I didn't have much luck. But I did meet Aqua, which was lovely. Even though Aqua's not really a role player. Moving on from that, I basically ended up abandoning all Blizzard products. You know why. Let's move on. But the thing is, that was my only outlet, you know? That was sort of the only thing I knew, and that was sort of my only outlet for these things. And what that meant was there was this thing that was so deeply, deeply injected into my veins that I just did not have any kind of area to go through anymore. I tried DMing for a while. I liked DMing, but I sort of bumped into the same problem of like, I think I had a disproportionate interest in it compared to a lot of the people I played with, where, you know, not to shit talk players or anything like that. I want to do a lot with these things. I want to do very grand productions, and that's very hard for a lot of people to get on board with if they don't like deeply trust you, or they're not deeply interested in the same subject matter you are, or things like that. So I've been wandering just so fucking aimlessly, trying to find something that maybe not scratches the itch. I think if I wanted it to scratch the itch somehow, I would just be resubbing back to WoW and just doing the same shit I used to do. To be honest, that would probably be it. I'm looking for something that I can care about just as much. And for a long time, that's been streaming. I do genuinely think streaming has replaced that feeling, because in my mind, it's the same sort of thing. It's a performance, you know? It's not necessarily the exact same thing as roleplay, but it gives me the same sort of feelings of like, I can put energy and effort here and it's rewarded and that kind of thing. Now, this all winds all the way the fuck back. This winds all the way the fuck back to exploring every RP option I can over time. Social deduction games, forum RP, written RP, various MMOs, DMing, even just writing for myself. ARGs, I wrote ARGs. Fun fact, I actually wrote ARGs and things like that. Trying just about anything to kind of get hooked on something. And I think, honestly, as nubile as I fucking am, as brand new as I am, I genuinely feel like Red Dead RP, is the closest I've been to like, oh yeah, I probably could chill here. I think I could take some of that energy I have and put it here and be pretty happy. And I know that sounds weird, and that might be a very dramatic thing to talk about, like just a hobby or an interest or something like that. I think caring about shit is cool, to be honest. I am not embarrassed to like care deeply about the things I care about, and to be honest, that's it. Been having a good time with something in a way too long didn't listen. I've been having a good time with something in a way that like I haven't necessarily had that degree of a good time with something in quite some time. And that's pretty cool. When it comes to RP settings, do you have a preference between fantasy, sci-fi, etc.? I used to exclusively write fantasy. Back when I was a writer, I used to exclusively write fantasy because it's basically all I knew. I've written several huge fantasy products. I've ended up moving to more contemporary settings, but I like folklore. I like folklore in contemporary settings. So the idea of like trying to find things from the past that can be deeply applicable to more contemporary settings, I think is awesome. I think is a really satisfying thing to me. It's where I think I do most of my favorite works, things like that. I'm not a big sci-fi person because I've never really been in the same boat that everyone is, where like I never know where to fall in sci-fi. When I write sci-fi, I think the way that I want to write it is I really do not want to discuss how technology works. I cannot tell you how little I care about the fuel of the engine that is running this ship. I care about people, man. The thing that I care about is I care about people, and I care about stories, and I care about like the interesting way that they display themselves and things like that. The setting really doesn't matter that much. It doesn't. But at the end of the day, if there is a setting, I want it to be something that everyone can kind of, what's the word? Such a huge amount of overhead you have to do in sci-fi. It's I have thoughts on that. This is the same reason that when I hear my friends that are writing fantasy settings and they're like, hey, do you have thoughts on this magic system I'm developing? I'm like, fuck no. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. If it is a magic system, it's more of a science, in which case I really don't really need a science disclosure right now. Can you tell me anything about the characters or the, like, I don't know, man. I am not a technical person. I care so much more about, like, get me hooked on the story and let me work out the systems on my own. If you start a story or a roleplay or something like that with a long form description of the science behind things, I'm out, dude. I'm not there. I'm not there. And I don't think I'm alone in that. I think a lot of people aren't there, to be honest. I think a lot of people on there. We got one coming in under the wire from Phantom, by the way. Met a Mantis yesterday, posted in IRL. Bonus my arm? Holy shit. Holy shit. Bug warning, bug warning. There's about to be a bug on stream. Bug warning. I mean, you know where you are. You probably knew that anyway, but... Woo! Look at this little guy. That's a good fucking Mantis. That's a good fucking Mantis. Holy shit. Whoa! This guy can move, too. Oh, that rules. That's gone way off stream, hasn't it? There we go. Got a good boogie on him, yeah. I love the idea that you filmed this with, like, the express purpose to post it here. That's so good. That makes me happy. Oh my goodness. Just do space opera and explain everything with space magic? Ah, yes, of course, of course. That'll do the trick. Fantasy has an established norm that you can work around, several even. Sci-fi could be anything. Yeah. I just think, I don't know, I'm interested in such a different avenue of writing if someone wants to tell me about, like, systems and engines and things like that. And that goes for sci-fi and fantasy and everything. Like, I literally just put someone in a room and tell me about their thoughts. That's kind of all I care about. I think you're awesome. No, you're breathtaking, Nana. Love things with a reckless abandon, I say. As someone who lives so detached for so long, I love loving things. I might have a bit of relativity to that, Dusk. I spent a really long period of time being inside of I don't really want to blame anyone for this. I don't think it's my right or my purpose to. But I spent a really long period of my life inside of a group that was very irony poisoned. So, vulnerability and like genuine stuff was very frowned upon. It had to be funny and it had to be memes and things like that. And like I said, I don't blame anyone for that. I put myself there at the end of the day. I was like that kind of person. But, I mean, I'm sitting here on stream hosting a segment referred to as Good Things, where we literally just talk about things we're happy about. I find it really hard to picture myself in that space anymore. And it's very cool and important to me that, like, I'm losing the ability to relate to that. Sometimes it takes years, chat. Sometimes it takes years, but it's good stuff. Good stuff. Hello, Mara. How you doing? Welcome on in. That's on personal growth. I love growth. We love growth. It's true. I was reading a web novel and there were huge swaths of magic system explanations. The author stopped updating with a note, I'm rewriting to include more of the technical details and less characters since that's what I'm best at. That just sounds like an RPG system to me. That doesn't sound like a story. That sounds like a roleplay module. Which is cool, but I don't sit and read roleplay modules, you know? I sit and read stories. But alas, that's all you need, Nana. That's all you need. It's true. Might be why the Star Wars tabletop RPG is actually one of the more popular sci-fi RP things. Star Wars logic is very nonsensical. It's more space fantasy than true sci-fi. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, it's that. Also, I mean, yeah, Star Wars is fantasy. Like, obvious, not necessarily the setting, but like, it features like wizards with swords, you know what I mean? Like, it is absolutely that, yeah. I agree. Growth good thing. I agree. Chad, if you have any further good things, or I've missed yours in any way, please let me know. It's not my intent. However, I do think I should probably get us playing video games again at some point, right? At some point, I probably should. Ah, man, at some point, I probably should. Also, fun fact about Redden, it's one of the first things that's got me actually, like, writing in a long time. I've barely started, but I have started writing some things externally that I want to include in roleplays somehow, so that's quite exciting. I loved the Expanse. I actually do like the Expanse too, because while very technically and sciencey, it grounds all the science in stuff the characters can feel. The discomfort they feel from high G maneuvers, or finding it awkward to walk in a low G world they're not used to. It doesn't throw science at you just because it applies them with the lens of, how does this affect the characters? Yes! I like the idea of science you can feel. That is a cool concept, Machete. I agree with that. Light lag in telecommunications, it adds tension because people planets away have no idea what the fuck is going on. I agree. I agree. Small good thing from Nana Al Kuzi. Found out that I love salsa. I want to put it all over my breakfast all the time. It's opened my eyes. Salsa's so good, man. Salsa's so good. But it is one of those things, like, especially if you're like a texture eater. Trying to explain to someone like, no, this is good stuff. They're gonna be like, nah, you lying. Nah, I'm sorry to say, you are lying. Right? Like, I'm almost certain people are gonna accuse you of lying if you say, like, salsa is good shit and they care about, like, the texture of what they're eating. Bonus good thing? Hit me, Topper. We got time. Fuck it, we got time. By the way, I've bought... I've bought the other L's Tales, and I'm going to show you guys the sort of banner that I've been staring at this entire time in a moment. I really don't know what's gonna happen here. I really don't know. Struggled so hard with salsa for so long, exclusively because of texture. Probably not the only one, Dusk. My word, my word. You know what? Maybe I wind us out of here. Like so. We keep the music going though. We'll get this last bonus good thing in and we'll see how we're doing. My bonus good thing is that one of the things that Dusk loves loving is me. So there. Romance. Dusk, any response? I like the idea if I just sort of turn the other way and yes, Dusk, anything? Anything? What's the reverse of a divorce counselor? A marriage promoter. There we go. Romance. There it is. There it is. Amazing. Amazing. Chat, just to put you in the headspace that I'm in right now. Just to put you in the headspace that I'm in right now. I want you to know I've been staring at this fucking banner the entire time. That is a chicken in a jumpsuit. Do we play egg? Do we egg before we chicken? I think we have to. When were these released? Hang on, I'm curious about that as well. This is not the scene I wanted to go to. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Egg came out in 7th of June 2024. And Chicken came out 26th of July. Well, there it is. There it is. Tale as old as time. Christ, these look harrowing. A definitive answer? Yeah. I got like 20 minutes. Holy shit, I think we're in for a fucking treat, man. Also, I'm really glad I mute the stream when I go turn things on, because this is, let me just change the game real quick. There we go. Old school dungeon music? Yeah, it is. Still mutes on. Okay, that's fine. I hate when games don't have settings for mute on loss of focus. Sometimes, like, as a streamer, I gotta tab around all the time. I understand why not every game does, but, like, at least, come on, let me have some. Alright, so this is L's Tails Egg. Left mouse button, left hand, right mouse button, right hand. Fuck, are we doing this again already? Okay. Jesus. Oh, the mouse sensitivity is... What? What? Gotcha. Okay, well. That problem solved. Uh-huh. Hey, chicken, can you give me a hand? Fuck. Is this the entire game? Okay. Gotcha. Uh-huh.
Consider Chicksaw.
Chicksaw is very good. Right, okay. So the options are left and right mouse. Can I do them intermittently? No. On the plus side, we do get the ability to, like, walk around a little bit here. It also plays victory music when we hit the right mouse button. Where's the chicken man? There he is. It's an escape room? I think so, yeah. I was not ready for this. Do I literally have to start by sawing my arms off? I think I do. I think that's literally step one. Huh. Damn, you used to be really handy, Ellie. What happened? I don't know. Ask Jigsaw. Is there anything I can do after that fact? I don't think so. And then there's a chicken man over here, so... Oh, you didn't expect me to do this, huh? You didn't expect... He did expect me to do that. There we go. How you doing, Grav? Also, welcome in, by the way, Lazy. That jacket from the hit game Hotline Miami? That's a damn fine question. 1 egg plus 2G equal 3G. That egg plus gun? EGG. Uh-huh. So what does that actually do? It just breaks the egg immediately. Uh-huh. Okay. So let's think about this logically. There is do I press them both at once? Surely there is a step before cutting both your arms off, right? Nah, maybe not necessarily. Is there... Should I be seeing some sort of... Both at once? That seems like the worst of both worlds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I'm, open to suggestion, is what I'd say. Can you double tap to stop the egg break? No. Uh-huh. There's a timing to cut one arm off? Oh, shit, maybe. Nope. This is definitely... I will go out on a limb, no pun intended, and say this is maybe one of the strangest games we have played. Okay, so nothing can be interacted with but the buttons. Oh, hang on a sec. First egg, then saw? Unfortunately, that didn't work last time. Yes, it does. Run? But to where? Oh my god. I'm so fucking confused. Is it just left mouse button and then we leave? Is it actually just that? No. This is a very strange experience that I am having. So obviously we run to that door, but what? Closet, help. Closet, you'll help me right now, won't you? Uh-huh. What am I not seeing? So the only thing we can push handless is the button to open that door. Uh-huh. I'm gonna assume left mouse button is wrong, like, every time. Can't touch the egg. Thank you, chicken. What? Hey, why didn't I see that after the first time we tried that? Oh. If this is the entire game, I'm actually going to be very disappointed. I think it is. I have a horrible suspicion it is. There's nothing else I could fundamentally do in this moment but click this, right? Uh-huh. Gotcha. 123 jumps according to the sign. I'm here again. Do you remember egg squeeze, everyone? I'm here again. I think I need to turn these clocking buggers down a bit. In a second. Good night, Minnow. Sleep tight. Oh god. Oh god. Have I gotten myself into a clicker game? I've gotten myself into a clicker game. And it's not even one that's particularly engaging. Oh no. Welcome back. We kept the egg warm for you. I hate it here. This is... We might be pivoting to chicken. Can you grab it in the air? No, hands can't move, so we can't do a thing. This is the... I cannot stress enough. This is the only input. Neon. Neon, I'm back in the egg mines. Also, if I look too directly at the egg, I get a big fucking hand in the way, so I can't see it to time the jump. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is terrible. I have to... So I have to play a timing minigame while looking like this so that I can see the fucking thing. You're joking. I hate this. I hate it here. I don't want to see the hand. The hand is not helpful. What's the hand sign do? It's the implication that you can touch it, but seeing as both our hands are bound, we can't interact with anything. I don't think I want to do this, is what I've discovered. Not the egg mines. It all started with egg squeeze. What does the other hand do? Saws both my hands off. I think this is self-harm. I honestly think it is. I don't want to do this. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh man. Feels like ADHD hell. It's pretty rough for someone that needs to look at their other monitor to conduct, you know, their job. Be upset if I told you there's an actual solution to this and you're supposed to just be able to work it out? That sounds like a question that's leading to backseating. I hate that I'm intrigued. I feel like there's someone watching this that's like, yes, I'm in.
Oh, Pirah-na.
Yeah, that person. You interrupt me, chicken. Oh my god. So, you can't go past 20. What do you do at 20? Nothing we can reach for. Is there anything else interactable, handless? Nope, 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 nope. Only the door. Yo, Montoya, hello! I'm about to die to a chicken man, but welcome on in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently not being jumped by a chicken man? Huh. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I'm not sure what you're coming from, but we're playing L's Tails Egg tonight. We just beat Chairbound, which is a very strange experience. Sorry, A1 and B2? Okay, okay, hang on, we're working things out here. Welcome on in, and thank you all for the follows. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I think we're stuck in an escape room here, chat. I know, outlier opinion. So what is this telling me? A1, B2. Gotcha. A1, B2. Are those your hands? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. So I believe stepping out here triggers our scary man. Do you reckon we can step back here? No, he comes in regardless, right? Yeah, he does. Alright. Sit as focused as you can in front of the screen and play a very repetitive pattern game for 30 minutes, but your movements are being tracked at where you're looking. Ugh, awful. Indeed, not so handy. Indeed. Also, did I see trash? Yes, I did. Hello, Luna. How long are you still your hands after? How long are they still your hands after they're off your body? It depends if they go on another body. So, we have a weird kind of code. We don't have anywhere to put it in. I don't want to do the thing that I'm about to do, but I think it... Do you reckon at 20 we saw... Is that what it is? Is it actually at 20... Hang on, wait. Why is the egg leaving that? Why is the egg leaving? What is it doing? Egg. Egg, no. Return to your hole. Like 20 we got cut off? That does freeze that. But I don't think it really stalls it any. And I think we enter the exact same problem here with Mr. Chicken Man. Almost enough. I have no fucking idea what this is. I have literally no idea what I'm playing right now, chat. I have none. I gained a new vocal stem over the weekend when I looked at a banana and said it like Pirah-na. I like that, Neon. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Good golly. Also, did I say hi to you, Ben? Hello, hello. Welcome on in.
Ah, Pirah-na.
Ah, Pirah-na. Pirah-na. Oh, God. Okay. So hear me out. Nothing is interactive. We know A, B, E, and GG. Egg is 1. Egg is 1, 2, 3. But how would I... You can do this, Ellie. We believe in you. Is it like farmable? Like I don't really follow the rules of the game. No. I can't tell if I'm just staring at Mr. X or something. I don't know. Why can I wiggle? Wait a minute, why can I wiggle? Why can I wiggle? Be the egg, feel the egg? Is it literally just a clicker? I'm so confused. It feels like there's so much more here. I really... This is one of those cases where I really probably should have checked the storefront before we booted it. Oh my god. Only other button we can press cuts our hands off. Wait, why could I not... The fucking mouse went over the egg, so the interact button to jump became trying to grab the egg, of which the character said, no, I'm not going to. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh my god. Oh shit, I meant to play ads like 10 minutes ago. Ah, it's alright, we'll... Stop putting the mouse over the egg. Look at it lopsided. Look at it lopsided. Why does... What? Hang on. So why does it say no sometimes? Hang on. Okay. Why does it say no sometimes? Is it because I was looking at the shot? Are you kidding me? I think it's because I was looking at the shotgun. So we need to look at sort of the middle distance while we do this. That's... you're fucking joking. This might be the most offended I've been at a video game in a long time. Oh my god. Oh my god! This may actually just be a clicker. It looks like so much more. Alright, is the stop at 20 mandatory?
Ah, Pirah-na.
That's a good question. No, it's not. Oh god, it's just a clicker. Oh god, I thought that was like a mandatory thing. Oh god, it's just a clicker. It's just a clicker. Oh dear god. Oh no. I don't think I'm strong enough, chat. I don't think I'm strong enough. I don't think I'm capable. Dear god. Hello, chicken that's crept up behind me. Fuck me. Ow. Stare at the middle distance and disassociate with repetitive tasks. I do that in real life already. Yup, it's extremely unpleasant. Oh, God. I don't think I want to do this for 123 jumps, man. I don't. I gotta be real. I need motivation, man. Ellie, you need to calculate? I'm assuming... Does it want me to stop at 5? Is that what it's saying? Out of context, it looks like you're being held hostage by chickens. Oh, I am. That's true, Montoya. That's true. See, now I kind of want the 123, because so many people are being like, but you don't know the answer for this one yet. And it's like, well, it would be really funny to get the 123, which I assume is incorrect. I assume is totally incorrect, because so many people have been kind of foreshadowing something. I don't think it's getting to 123. Yeah, no, I don't think it is either, but that was the original assumption, and I'm kind of sticking to it. What if the egg was Mario and it was a jump rope? This game is just playing homage to Super Mario Odyssey. That's true, yeah. Also, I hate the fact the egg moves. The egg moves and the timing is inconsistent. There's so much to hate. Jerk. Guesses you need to press the left button on a particular number. But I'm assuming that would be... But... Do you really want me to just do it 6 times? There's no way it wants me to just do it 6 times. No, that's too kind. That's too kind. There's no way it's just 6. It's 123. It is 123. It is 123, chat. It is. 5E, 7G, 7G makes sense, though? Wait, does it? Wait, why would it? Oh, you're just using that as conversion of the letters rather than what's written on the wall. That makes sense. The weird thing is the sort of situation this leaves you in, where, like, you're capable of moving around, but not doing anything. Oh god, it is 123. Chicken man, I need you right now, bud. I see you just chilling here. Thank you. I'm terrified of how long this is going to take. Oh god. Bug friends, I must go. You have a good one, Angie. Thank you for being here. Terrified? Yes, indeed. 5, 14, and... Wait, what? 5, 14, and 21. Excuse me? Sure. let's go with it, sure. What? What? So just to clarify, Chicken Man, please say hi. Wait, I'm not here. Chicken Man, thank you. I'm going to lose my mind. It's just there's some 40. That would actually try. Okay, that would make sense to me. I say clicking the left mouse button. God damn it. Chicken Man. Chicken Man. I see you there, Chicken Man. Chicken Man. If anything, you're gonna lose your hands. That's true. That's a good point, Luna. Hotline Miami is looking a little less neon than I remember. Indeed, indeed. Also, good morning, Ballistic. How you doing? Oh. Dear God. I am blown away that this is... Actually, no, I guess I'm not. I was gonna say I'm blown away that this is the dev of Chairbound, but then I remembered how much suffering Chairbound has put us through tonight. And it makes sense. It makes sense. Again, we must look at the middle distance. There is no other safe place to look but the middle distance. And let's find out if this is wrong. It didn't do anything. Wait, what? So I couldn't use the left mouse button on 40, but it also didn't do anything. What? Uh-huh. You realized the right hand? Did it? I didn't even see it. Oh God, okay. Maybe if I didn't have to look at a very specific part of the level, I would have been able to notice that. A wild assumption, I know. Jesus. I think I was on the money when I said this is self-harm. I genuinely believe that, actually. Oh my God. This game confuses me already. Yeah, it's designed to, I think. What do you do once your right hand is free? I'm assuming... Shotgun... I mean, the only thing you could reach is the shotgun. You couldn't reach the jigsaw button, right? Probably? We could try turn off the buzzsaw, but... I don't know what that would actually do. Probably something to do with getting the shotgun. Grab the egg, maybe? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, thank fuck it's not a clicker anymore, please. No! Why is it disabled for exactly one press? Oh, fuck me, Chicken Man, take me away. Take me away. Chicken Man, take me away. Thank you. We're in it now. We're in it now, man. I don't care that my egg is moving steadily outside of its crevasse. I don't care. I don't care, chat. Pirah-na. Fuck. It was worth it. Hello, Jerry. Thank you for 17 months. Holy shit. Of Prime Gaming. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Good to have you. Hope you've been having a good evening. I've been playing this. No, I haven't been playing this all evening. That's just... We played a very fulfilling and normal game for the first 4 hours of stream. I swear it. I seriously cannot look at chat a single fucking time. I cannot look at chat a single fucking time. I'm sorry. The moment I do, it's all over. Chicken? No, chicken's next. This is egg. Swear to God. Need to find you a nice non-stressful game that doesn't involve eggs whatsoever. It's weird that this legacy is here. This goes as far back as Chicken Run PS1. Did you guys know Chicken Run PS1 has a birthing minigame? Do you guys know that? There's a force-feeding birthing minigame in Chicken Run on the PS1. In fact, it's the very first thing you can do in that game. Yeah. No, I'm not joking. There is a force-feeding birthing minigame in Chicken Run PS1. It is one of the very first things you do in the entire game. You don't have to describe it as that. It's literally what it is. It is very literally what it is. If there are other words to describe it, I don't know them. I'm telling you, you've got to see it to... For fuck's sake. I think this is what hell is. I think this is what hell is. I thought it was the chair trap. The chair trap, I was actually fine with. I was actually fine with the chair trap. I'm afraid to ask what it involves. Oh, don't worry. It's all in the title. It is literally exactly what I just said. And that became a running meme on this channel for like a long ass time. And somehow eggs always come back. And I have never played a game that involved an egg that I didn't absolutely instantly despise. Although, shout out to Egg Squeeze. I actually had someone walk me through the logic of Egg Squeeze. Egg Squeeze is actually really fucking cool when you know how it works. The problem being...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
There is literally... No chicken treat, not right now. There's literally no possible way to know how Egg Squeeze works in-game. There's none. Once you read about it, it's a really cool concept, and it's actually very fun. Playing it without knowing the info is terrible. It's god-awful. I hated every second of it. But, once you actually know how the game works, it's very cool. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Alex, and the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed your brief stay here, even though it's a bit deranged. Oh, goodness. I knew you would come around. No, I didn't. The experience I had was terrible and it was awful. However, if for some reason you look up the logic behind Egg Squeeze, which you have no reason to based on the way the game is played, it's really good. I don't think a game that requires you to read about it outside of the game is in any way good. However, I do respect the fact that when you play it with full information, it's a very different game. And I think that's kind of cool. Is there another game that's like that, where like if you play it with a walkthrough, it's strictly better? I can't think of a single one. That is not a common occurrence. Minecraft? Terraria. Terraria is what it is. It's Terraria. It's the game Terraria. I don't think you can play Terraria without, like, a wiki on one monitor. Stardew Valley is a great one. I respect that. Why did it just shake the fucking head instead of grabbing the egg? Why did it just shake the head instead of grabbing the egg? Oh my god. I deserve this. The way I play games, most of them? Oh. Chicken man. I've obsessively played Terraria without ever needing a walkthrough, lol. That's awesome, Closet. That's also very, very, uncommon. That is an extremely uncommon experience for Terraria. Am I wrong about that? I was under the impression Terraria has an extreme amount of obtuse content that, like, you actively will not see without guides and, like, walkthrough logic. I feel weird now? It's fine that you can be an outlier, that's kind of cool, but, like, Noita is that as well? I could see that with Noita, yeah. Have a good one, Evie. Thank you for being here. Oh, buddy. No, hear me out. Chairbound is worth it. Chairbound is worth it, and supporting the dev is cool, because these are cool little games. It had ragdolled so far out of the fucking crevasse that the jump didn't jump. Oh my god, I need to stop doing this.
Hello, Ellie. I want to play games.
No!
Make the egg bounce 123 times. Crazy style.
You
Pirah-na.
must bounce on it. Oh god. Ah. I think I've lost the will to tap. I think I'd prefer that is the problem, Sammy, because at least then I'd lock in. This, like, look into the middle distance, but not for too long, but just long enough to get a Twitch reaction to unshackle the hand is, like, the most frustrating thing in the world. Holy shit. It's the fact I have to look at it in the, like, fisheye of my camera. Oh my god. I actually would rather just a standard click the button 366 times. I would be down for that. And that's the problem, is it's a game based around making you, like, a little bit miserable. So, like, it's by design that that's not the way it's done, you know what I mean? I think if we have to retry this one more time, I honestly might do something else tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting, like, uncomfortable at how little I can look at chat. Oh, man. I just want to talk with people, man. I just want to talk with people and have a chill time. Instead, I'm bouncing a fucking egg. Oh my god, okay. Anyway. Now, Ellie, it's completely obvious that you need to throw a voodoo doll into the lava in hell in order to sacrifice your guide NPC to summon the wall of flesh to reach the next stage of progression. That's a compelling argument. Hello, by the way, Perdita. We tried hitting it 19 just to summon the letters. I don't want to even try. We have a solution, I just want to stick to it. God. If you want to make me uncomfortable as a streamer, give me something that I can't look away from. I live out of my second monitor, dude. I straight up live out of my second monitor. Please stop leaving the crevasse. Okay, you're in the crevasse. That's good. I swear to God, man. I swear to fucking God. Oh, there's not even a crosshair. There's no sensitivity settings. There's nothing. The madness is starting to take hold. It is. Oh my God. World record holder in a rage climbing game, by the way. Just want to put that out there if you think I'm being too easily frustrated in this moment. Oh dear God. The chickens fly by on certain numbers mean anything? Absolutely not. They're just there to interrupt you clicking because you can't click if something is in the way. Oh goodness. The thing is, the more mad I get at it, the more, like, compelled to finish it I get. I had the same thing with Egg Squeeze. I streamed, like, overtime for Egg Squeeze, if I remember correctly. I went, like, wicked overtime to beat Egg Squeeze. Oh, goodness. Climbing and clicking are very different categories, to be fair. Oh, I'm just talking about patience, in general. God, this really did end up being sort of a trapped theme evening, didn't it? I respect your commitment, but don't push yourself too much. I will push myself until it exactly stops being funny. The exact moment it stops being funny, I'm done. The exact moment it stops being funny, I'm done. It's out of the crevasse. It's out of the crevasse. This is not a drill. It's out of the crevasse. Okay. Now I have this. Sure. Can I put it back? Do I cut one hand off and go shoot the guy? Is that the idea?
I've asked my wife to polish my medieval battle uniform while I go to the pub. She always said she wanted a knight in shining armor.
Pretty good. Oh, I can no longer left click. So there's something else it wants me to do. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Have I soft locked? Uh-huh. Gotcha. Oh, is this just gonna go to like 1, 2, 3 now? Sure. Okay. Sure. Well, here we go again. Instead of click holding, we have clock holding. Pretty good, Mitty. That's pretty good. Until it stops being funny. Until it stops being funny. So yeah, if you pick up the shotgun, you soft lock, I guess. 80 releases the other hand. Maybe. I think more likely I need to use my right hand to reach over and pull that lever, and because I picked up the shotgun, I could no longer do that. I think that's probably what was going down. No, but I can't press left mouse button ever again after, for some reason. It's, I don't know, there's a specific order of actions it wants, and I was not on the right path. There was another code on the wall behind you. It was 1A, 2B, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, do I need to do that first? Okay, now before we grab... Can't reach that. Okay. But because my other hand is... For fuck's sake. Alright. Oh. Why did the breads need to stop running? He grained a muscle. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna check this real quick. Oh my god, you're right, I misread it. It's A equal 1, B equal 2. So that actually explains the system. Alright, okay, I'm actually less frustrated with that now. Because it actually informs you of the system. Mr. Chicken Man, can you get stuck here, by the way? Nah. Okay. So the only thing that we can do is grab the shotgun, but you can't click anything. You can't even cut. I'm so confused. Again, there is a series of inputs at once that I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, God. Gotta shoot something? I certainly tried to. You'd figure you would shoot the chicken that's sitting, like, directly in front of the shotgun, but no, you don't, oddly enough. Leaving the crevasse. This is not good. Leaving the crevasse is dangerous. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I'd wonder what I'd do if I had 420k channel points. Oh god, is that a trick shot? Man, that's only ever been redeemed once. And even the very first trick shot took me like many tries. From memory. I think that was redeemed during a collab stream. Oh man. Been a while. Why are you out of the crevasse? My god. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. How many times has Dad % been redeemed? I think only the one, from memory. Calming music, chat. Calming music. While I hydrate, because I have done nothing but stare at my main monitor this entire time. Egg? You might be onto something, Paul Fox. Welcome in, by the way. And what game is the Chop redeem? That is a great question. You'll have to find out when it gets redeemed. Here's a fantastic question. Music to Bounce Eggs to, Volume 3? Oh god, I don't know that I'm that... I have to listen to the very goofy music in this video game, don't I? Yep. I do. Gold chip horse racing time? Nice. Now that's what I call egg jumping 57. I've wanted to do this for ages. Would you guys like a redeem where you put in a number and we just play that So Fresh album? So like you redeem like 2006 and we just play So Fresh 2006 on stream. I've wanted to do that for ages. I keep forgetting about it every time I want to set it up. So you have to grab the shotgun. You have to. Oh, if it's what I think it is, it's really stupid. I think you need to use the jigsaw and grab the shotgun as it's coming across your left hand. Which makes no sense, but I have a suspicion that's what they want me to do. It's the only series of inputs I haven't really tried. I don't think I have the strength, chat. I don't think I have the strength. I've not heard a So Fresh album in like 15 years. Oh, no one has, but like they're a fun concept for back in the day. I think they actually still... Do they still put out... What was the latest possible So Fresh? I'm curious about this. Like, are they putting out ones with, like, Chapel Rowan nowadays? The hell is So Fresh? It was a mixtape album series where they just sell you a disc of, like, So Fresh, the hits of summer. And it would be, you know, top of the Billboard's music for that summer. 2024? Nah, you lying. Nope, I don't even care that multiple people are saying 2024. That's a lie. Nope. There is not a So Fresh 2024. I refuse. Why are you leaving the crevasse? Yeah, basically machete. Have a good one, Pretzel. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the self-care. Okay, so we have to grab this, but then we can know, like, no, I did it. I fucking did it wrong. I know what it is. You have to buzzsaw first before you, for some reason. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think you have to buzzsaw and grab the shotgun as the saw's coming across. Fuck me. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't think there's anything else interactive in here. At least give it up for this. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Nice. It's gotta be that. I don't know why it bans you from using the left mouse after that. It's, I don't know. Looks like a pump action, so you'd need both hands to operate it. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I mean, you could probably pop it against your body and just pull the lever back. No, the annoying thing is you can no longer use your left hand at this point, though, like, which is weird. I want to try that idea one time. If it's not that, I'm out, I think. If it's not that, I think I'm out. I love your L's Tails, but also, this has been my whole evening, and I need to go in, like, 20 minutes. I mean, if I gotta... Listen, actually, if I gotta end stream in, like, half an hour, this might just be the rest of the stream. That's probably very possible. You absolutely pump a shotgun one-handed. I think you can dual-wield pump shotguns in the old Punisher game for PS2, which is a very goofy thing, but, you know, it's kind of cool. Sorry about that getting deleted, Luna, but I see it. It literally starts with espresso. That's fucked up to think of. I can't even believe that. Forgot about the Link Blaster. It's fine. I can still see it, so I can click it. I need to investigate what is on a So Fresh 2024. Can I recognize any artist? I swear to God. Anyway. And let me check. Sabrina Carpenter Espresso. Yep, okay, okay. Hosier Too Sweet. Okay, okay. Billie Eilish Birds of a Feather. This is actually, you know what? I'm trying to make myself sound like old and out of touch, but to be honest, I recognize like every single artist here, to be honest. That's a shame. I wanted to be out of touch. I wanted it to be out of touch Thursdays. Good luck, babes, on there? More like good clock, babe, with the way I'm going. Thank you, thank you. Just in time. Cleaning up my mess. Thank you. 2004 starts with Toxic and Hey Ya. Yeah, of course it does. But in my mind, like, So Fresh is certainly locked in a generation for me. I can't imagine a modern version. Like, how does it even... It's like when I found out there's, like, Sanity's still around, and if you don't know what Sanity is, it's like a CD store. And, like, sure enough, they probably sell other things these days, but, like, the idea that there's still just, like, an active, like, CD store in the era of streaming is alarming. Don't get me wrong, I wish there were more, but, it's still kind of alarming. God. If you need to know why this is so difficult, this game has no sensitivity options and full mouse acceleration. It is not easy to click that fucking egg, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I'm a hostage. It's a game of violence? It is, yep. For reference, a few centimeters of my desk is basically the entire view span. Which is probably my issue for DPI. I really should change my DPI to higher? I think it's higher it needs to go? I don't know. I don't really understand DPI. Netflix started out as a shop to rent videos. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Anyway. I don't know, I want to meet the person that's still buying albums and shake their hand because they're probably smarter than all of us. If you've ever looked at the various things streaming is doing to the music industry, you'd probably also be doing the same damn thing. I should be doing the same damn thing. Rupert's acceleration for mouse and keyboard control. Someone that wants you to suffer. I hate that it's so far out of the crevasse. It's fucked up the jump timing really badly. Oh no. This is gonna be nasty. Get in the crevasse! Please! That's your home! Don't you want to go in your home?
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Perfect. Okay, so I think you need to... Yes, I'm now free. What do you... What? But that's not... What? No, 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 that's not... I beat your stupid puzzle. I beat your stupid puzzle. I got a hand away. The shotgun is visibly missing because of it. What do you fucking mean? Chicken man. Hi. Okay, so the solution is not to cut and grab the shotgun. Okay, so just to be clear, grabbing the shotgun soft locks. There's nothing that we can do during that time. Using the saw and grabbing the shotgun despawns the shotgun and cuts both our hands off anyway, so it's not that. Only thing we have is typing egg with 40. Maybe we press it again at 80, but that would mean that a huge portion of this game is just sort of sitting here waiting for that to go to 80, which is kind of weird. Possible? From now on, when I mess up, instead of cursing, I'm going to say chicken man to your thing. I really like that, to be honest. That might be a bit of a mainstay for me as well. I can try like one more time. I guess maybe left click at 80? Maybe? But why would... Oh my god. Okay. Of all the games I have streamed on this channel, this is one of them, man. This is definitely one of them. I cannot believe that somehow we had a Saw-themed stream. And you know what's funny? I tried for it not to be that. I was trying to do Red Dead tonight. And that crafty old Jigsaw, he dragged me back on in. Like I said, chat, the truth is the game was rigged from the start. Chicken Man Do Your Thing might actually have legs, to be honest. That's so far out of the crevasse. Think you need to turn away faster so your free hand isn't still in the way of the blade? Turning doesn't affect anything. You're either holding the gun over to the right or not. Turning doesn't move your arm. Unfortunately. So I think our concept is wrong. You think Egg will be more... Oh, absolutely. This game will be far more enjoyable with the sort of theme. The music it plays that is not to the beat of the hopping or anything like that is incredibly frustrating. Again, by design, which is good developing, honestly. Good game design, I suppose. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but it's good design. Okay. So now, do we literally just sit here and wait for 80? That can't be right. I don't think just sit here and wait for 80 is correct. But it's all I got. I think you die before 80, actually. Do you die before 80? Me questioning my midlife crisis. I feel like there's another number we need somewhere. I do agree. What do we spell with, like, A, B, E, G, G? Kind of nothing, right? Not that, and it takes both your hands anyway, yeah. So it's not 80, it's nothing to do with timing the shotgun grab. I can't foresee anything else we could do with our right hand here. Nothing else was clickable. I am genuinely pretty stumped, to be honest. Words on stream makes a return. Yeah, it does. Is there anything else to do? I'm not sure. I can give it another shot. It seems like grabbing the shotgun soft locks, though. It seems like grabbing the shotgun soft locks. What's like every number in the room? It's just egg. It is just egg. As far as I'm aware. Spell egg? I mean, it's ambitious, but I don't really think it's possible, right? Need a correct number to pull to release the left hand. Right. Okay. Look, I'm gonna do this so I can look around. Anything that we can't see from here. We know about egg. Oh my god, I just thought, can you peer through this door while it's opening to see a number or something? Nope. There's like nothing else around, right? Am I wrong about that? There's nothing else around. Let me know if you see something, chat. Don't.
The cock.
Same, honestly. I know we have A equal 1, B equal 2. I get that, but I'm assuming that's just tutorializing. I have no idea. My most logical conclusion was grabbing the shotgun to get my hand out of the way for the blade, but it doesn't let you do that. No, you can't reach the lever from this side. Right hand can only interact with this side, which is why you grab the shotgun, ideally, but then can't do anything with it. I'm gonna take one more look at what you can do with the shotgun. I couldn't find a single thing to click on. Is it using egg as variables for the counter numbers? No, so it's multiplication. It's converting the letters to numbers and then multiplying them. Tracing where the wires go might be worthwhile? Maybe, yeah. Can you use the shotgun to reach the lever? You know, I like to think I tried, but I actually don't think we tried to do that. That's actually not a bad idea. I'd like to say we tried that, but I don't think we did. Nope, not possible. Although, notice that the gesturing of like, wow, I can't reach that with my hand is now gone that we're holding the shotgun. So, we would be able to reach it with the shotgun, but it is not the exact order of events that the developer planned, so no, we cannot. My distaste is growing. I don't think we're beating this one tonight, chat, unfortunately. I feel like we've had a couple of solutions that should at least do something. I get that there's another separate number that we're missing, but... Wait, but how would we be able to verify another number when I can't press left mouse button? Oh, because I can only not press left mouse button while I'm holding the shotgun. Right. Yeah, well, there's our answer to that, Dusk. Unfortunately. Okay. What the fuck else would we be doing? I have no idea. It also needs to be a fairly logical answer, right? Because you only get one more left click. There cannot be an incorrect left click because it ends the run. So whatever conclusion we need to find needs to be extremely consistent logic, or we are just trying random things, which takes a solid 5 to 10 minutes to try each one, right? Well, not 10 minutes, you know, but I don't know. It is logical? I mean, is it? I feel like I might end up disagreeing, CPU. I mean, I'm gonna take one more look around the room. I'm not getting it, gang. The two G's being the same letter would suggest they're the same number, right? Well, this is where we got the 40 from, Meadow. Just to be clear, this is where we got the 40 from. So the reason we're getting our left hand free is because of this equation. I don't know that it has further relevance than that. I don't really know that it's being reused somehow. Run? Unfortunately, that is not a button in this game. Actually, is it? Is there a shift button? Chicken Man, do your thing. I have no idea. I gotta be real with y'all, I got no idea. And the annoying thing is, it feels like I need to let you pull the lever before getting the shotty. Nope. It displays the character reaching for it, and then when you grab the shotgun, it stops displaying that. Like, it's a pretty small room. There's not really anything to look around for. I don't know. God, is it actually gonna be when the chickens fly? Oh, fuck, it's actually gonna be when the chickens fly, isn't it? Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna test something. Is it left click when chickens fly past? Nope, well, I guess we're not trying that then, never mind. Get one arm free, can you get the other one out? Nope. I've been instructed we're missing a number, but like, I'm assuming there's... Listen, there's some people here that know, and there's people here that don't know. People here that are also guessing alongside me. You also have no fucking idea what the number is, right? Just to be clear. Oh, goodness. So hello, Blaze. How you doing? Oh, Jesus. Nope, none of those actions work, Machete. There's no series of actions you can do to do both things. This will always happen. If you press left click, this will always happen. We've tried several different, like, sequence break things. This doesn't work. This always happens, even if you manage to grab the shotgun while it's happening. You cannot, like, sequence break this happening. So it's nothing to do with that, unfortunately. Which was my first thought as well. Always cuts both, yes. Always, always, always. You substitute the letters for numbers, it's 79? So we're just doing both bits of math then? Really? Oh boy, another egg game. Yes, indeed, oddly. I think this one has been rougher than Egg Squeeze, to be honest. Have you tried reasoning with the chicken man? He's not really into the negotiating, to be honest. Or the diplomacy. I'll try 79. I mean, I don't really... I mean, that would be very similar to what we were doing trying to wait for 80. I mean, fuck it. I'll give it a shot. Oh, have you tried becoming a chicken? More than once in my life, yes. I don't know, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. I think Jigsaw's winning tonight. I think Jigsaw's winning tonight, chat. Why are you being forced to play jump rope with an egg? It's a great question. I should not have read it in chat because I was busy pressing the button. Do you do 40? Yeah. 40 is what gets the left hand. My bad? Not at all. You're bad, oddly. Not at all. You can't let Chicksaw win? I think Chicksaw wins tonight, man. I'm gonna be honest. I think if it was chairbound, my motivation to stay up and beat it would be pretty high. I did beat that game. That game was fucking excellent. RNG regardless. I still think the RNG probably shouldn't be in there, but... Otherwise I fill the room with gas. One of the flying chickens lined up with the saw's path? Oh god, we're into the weeds now, aren't we? We're into the weeds now. Alright, so the other assumption we had was 70, so I guess we're doing this. 79, rather. I don't think it's that. I gotta be real, I don't see it, but... So now we sit here until it's 79. This feels so wrong, though. I feel like anything that involves us just sitting here waiting is incorrect. I don't know, man. I don't know. Touch egg a second time? Nope. Nothing else is interactable. It is purely a number game. So you aren't trapped? Kind of. I'd love for it to be 69, that'd at least be funny. It's not 79, and the shotgun cancelling still doesn't work. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have absolutely no clue. I'm not super in the mood for, like, look it up either, I gotta be real. It's something obvious. It's not chickens. Where are you getting 79 from? I was recommended in chat, so I gave it a shot. Oh, 3 numbers on the wall. The equation that gives us 40. It's converting the letters to numbers and then multiplying plus addition. No, like each number. What do you mean? First number is smaller. Uh-huh. Wait, so we could have our left hand free the entire time? Actually? Wait. But... Oh, God. I'm straight up not seeing it, gang. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what a smaller number here would be. I know we have, A equal 1, B equal 2 back there, but, like, that's kind of nothing. I don't know. Is it something stupid like egg 5 plus 7 plus 7? No, it's not. No, it's not, is it? Tell me that's incorrect. I'm begging someone to tell me that's incorrect right now. I am begging someone to tell me that's incorrect. It's not just 19, is it? It's not just 19. You never checked it? You're right! I'm the idiot. Good call. That I might alt F4 if that's correct. If it's 19, we're all taking a break. If it's 19, I'm probably just gonna wind down and do something else. I gotta end stream anyway. So all of the sort of sequence cancelling, all of the sort of shotgun and reaching and freeing, it's just we didn't just do fucking egg. Really? Yep. That's 100% correct, it's 19. It never says to do egg? No, it doesn't. It doesn't fucking say it. This is the same problem I had with... this is the same problem I had with a lot of things. That's... I don't like that at all. I'm glad I'm not alone on this one. I feel like sometimes... Oh, shit. Sometimes I fail a puzzle in such a way that, like, the logic just doesn't quite assign to me. This happened with Benny Bash recently. There was a clue that's reused 3 times. You use the same thing to solve 3 puzzles. I didn't use it for the 3rd one. I used it for the first 2 and went, oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, it definitely doesn't get used for the 3rd one. I feel like I was the only one bothered by that. I'm glad there's people here saying it being egg is really annoying. I feel validated. Your fault for not knowing 7th grade algebra? No, the algebra was fine. It's the fact it's just egg. No, it never says spell egg. There's a world where you can just write egg. That is a thing, but that's just a thing, you know? That's not... Oh, that means you can do this early. Oh! Wow, okay. The music stops, I love that. I also love that. Yeah, see, this is my problem with, like, hints being reused, essentially. It leads to this situation. Left arm gets 3 on 19. Do I just wait here for him? Awesome. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure thing. Oh, is that the end of the game? Okay. I feel like if I close out this music, I don't even know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say. That was abysmal. Ellie, are you happy with the ending? I absolutely hated every single thing about that. That is such a perfect example of when... Have you guys ever been at like a D&D table where someone makes a puzzle that requires exactly their thought process to solve it? And they're very uncomfortable with solutions that aren't their exact thought process? Have you guys ever been in that situation? It's kind of like when there's a riddle, but like the riddle's solution is only one thing, and every other answer that does work for that riddle, they're like, well, no, it's not that, because it's not the one thing that I thought of. That's what that entire game felt like. I don't think I can stop listening to this music. I'm an addict now. At this point, I'm addicted. This doesn't feel like a victory. It doesn't. It feels bad, doesn't it? It's the most odd one out puzzles to me. Yeah, it kind of is. I'm reminded of, hey, do you guys remember the escape room, the submarine escape room puzzle that I've told you guys about? That's fair, Meadow, but the game was also extremely broken at that point. So I couldn't tell you if that was even meant to happen. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what was meant to happen there. No, so the submarine escape room puzzle comes to mind. With, God, okay, I'm gonna talk about this one time. I'm gonna talk about this one time. I want to talk about this one time because it's a great example of sort of mixed messaging. It's meant to be right click because the right hand was on the trigger. I guess, but it didn't change anything. He glitched out, so it didn't matter what we did in the first place. So the submarine escape room, I'll see if I can draw something up for you guys. I'll see if I can draw something up for you guys here. We'll do a little MS Paint here. So the submarine escape room puzzle was basically the idea that, like... Okay. So I'm going to show you guys something, and then I'm going to ask you what the solution is, okay? A really great example of how I feel right now. So the submarine escape room puzzle, it's basically this as a wall panel, right?
Pirah-na.
Exactly. So this is like a wall panel here. And these are all various buttons and knobs. Now these buttons and knobs all cause various numbers to go up and down in the colored lights here. Right? So this is a tube of 3 different, distinctly different colored lights, and these various buttons make different amounts of these lights turn on. Right?
Pirah-na.
So you need to find the combination here to accomplish something. What do you guys think you have to do? What is the puzzle? What is the puzzle here? These buttons here all make various degrees of these lights turn on from top to bottom. What is this? What is the solution here? I'm not going to say whether someone gets it right or wrong. I want as many people to guess as possible. I'm curious. No swinging lights, I'm back. Hello, Pretzel. Yes, no, we're done with the egg game. I'm actually not even sure how relevant this is to the game we just played. But it's a funny story, and I kind of want to end on it for some reason. So a lot of people are guessing light up all the lights, right? So that makes sense. You have these dials here, and the feedback from pressing those immediately tells you, okay, when I press this, this happens, and these go up in various different combinations. Surely the puzzle, because what I'm here to work out, is find the combination that gets all of these to full. That makes sense, right? So these all provide tangible feedback. I press the buttons, and I make all of these full, right? And that's such a great guess at what to do, except it's incredibly, incredibly wrong. It's completely wrong, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's completely wrong. The solution is, if you look back here, it just says like 365. And that means to turn on 3 lights here, and 6 lights here, and 5 lights here. So all of that tangible feedback you were getting, and all of that studying that you did on what these buttons do, none of it matters. You just need this number, and you put the number in. I fucking hated this puzzle so much that it's affected how I treat escape rooms. I've started, when we go into escape rooms, I've started brute forcing them with stupidest answer first, basically. Because the fucking number is written on the side for code entry is nothing. That's like nothing, man. I don't know. I got nothing there. I don't know how relevant that is to the egg game we just played. I don't actually think it's that relevant at all. It just reminded me of that due to my frustration. I felt the need to express it somehow. Oh my goodness. My chat's finally working. Was that really the ending? Yes. Implied sexual assault by a anthropomorphic chicken. Awesome. Also, common escape room to hide solutions. It is, but I'm not a big fan of so once you like see the code, that means that entire puzzle is just code entry. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of, I've mentioned before, like, escape rooms that are just padlocks and dials don't really interest me. Do you know what I mean? At least, like, the tangible idea of working out those various buttons and, like, filling the lights is really cool. But then 365, oh, so you put 365 in and you go through. Escape rooms that are just passwords do nothing for me. I really fucking hate them, to be honest. I really hate them. The one we did recently that I talked about, which was the one where we're on, like, a train, in the zombie apocalypse and things like that, such an incredible room, because that assumption of I can get tangible feedback here and therefore I can find the solution is rewarded in a really interesting way, and I really, really liked that one. I just wanted to shout it out again because I had such a great time with it. That's the one I told you guys about where we met the guy who designed it afterwards, and he talked about how important it is when he designs a room that like everything is logistically plausible in it. So, you know, like you've released the brake lever of the train, something falls from the ceiling because you've released the brake lever. Of course it makes sense. I like that shit. I think it's really, really cool and immersive. How was stream tonight? Was too busy, but left it on lurk. I actually have had a really nice time. Despite the chicken game, I've actually had a very nice time this evening, to be honest. Let me tell you, chat, I wouldn't play as many rage and climbing games if I didn't enjoy being a little bit frustrated. We've had a very jigsaw-themed episode, is what I would say. I hope you've had a good night, Zero, by the way. The better ones are the more ye olde point-and-click logic puzzles of combining items and using specific items on things rather than just find where the number's written.
Pirah-na.
It's just so reductive. Do you know? It's really reductive. I don't know.
Pirah-na.
Oh, that was the original. Holy shit. Despite the chickens. We've got another one to go through as the problem. I am committed. We've got our Ellstail's chicken to go through next as well. How many piranhas got in? I could do a quick count for you. People can always post more. I want to put it out there. Like Celebrity Boy. Did you listen to... No, I didn't listen to the piranha playlist. I'm sorry. Your song has gotten quite a bit of mileage tonight, though. I will say that much. I'll be accepting piranhas basically forever. I might maybe only do like sub only or something like that, just because, or like someone who's been subbed at some point in time, just to prevent weirdness as well. But if anyone wants to record a piranha, it's all in the ideas channel of the Discord. I am down for more and more and more, basically all the time. I added as many as I could without giving people like double dipping. Now I'm curious how you're going to handle play with me. So am I. So am I, Nat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 including Jigsaw, I think. I spaced out an hour in space. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I kind of don't feel like ending stream yet, but like I've done a fair chunk of change. We've been streaming over 6 hours, man. Whew. If you're going to do a code, at least make the code either need a puzzle to figure out or make a puzzle to figure out how to input the code. Exactly. That is exactly my take, Meadow. I feel like you need that extra degree. If you're going to have code entry, make the code entry the reward, not the puzzle. Because as soon as you turn your puzzle into just code entry, I actually, again, I want to stress, I actually think this has nothing to do with the egg game we just played. It's just a clicker game. It's unrelated. It just prompted me to think about this. Because I feel like you need to have faith in the concept at hand beyond just code entry, right? Hang on a second. Oh, never mind. I'm all good. After lunch, thanks for stream. Thank you for stream, Bears. Thank you for stream. That went by way too fast. Yeah. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Apparently the E plus G is actually in the game. Is it actually? What? That's blowing my mind, Skelly. That's blowing my mind. Where would that be? You have to reach 100 jumps before it reveals. Wait, but you die before 100 jumps. Oh my god. So you only get egg if you don't get 40. Because if you get 40, you die before 100. So you need to not... Oh. Oh, that hurts. Yeah. So if you input the 40, you die before 100. Because of the chickens get frustrated or Eggman runs in or whatever. That's fucked up. Have the code be at most transition between two puzzles? I agree, yeah, I agree. It's just weird to me that I can say, like, I love escape rooms, but, like, there is objectively, like, really good and really bad escape rooms. And I think, like, the judgment is, like, a decent point-and-click adventure. I'd say, like, a point-and-click adventure would make, like, a fairly competent... Most point-and-click adventures would make, like, a fairly competent escape room. And then there are some that are literally just code entry, which is very dull. You need to not figure out the puzzle. Yeah, that's mind-blowing. Looks like 150 is the end, and there's at least one ending after reaching that. This game sucks, let's go again. Wait, so just to be clear, there's an ending for just ignoring the escape room portion. Oh, this is gonna be hell. I'm gonna give this like a handful of shots. I'm making 0 promises, gang. Cause by the way, this thing speeds up. In case you're unaware of the pacing of it, it speeds up. Yeah, so you can't cheat it because you have a kill timer when you do. So you have to play it manually. That's awful. It's hearing the boss's motif before you see the boss. Yes, it is. Good luck, Pretzel. Oh, thank you, Pretzel. I'm very sorry to do this to you. I hope the audio-only experience isn't too awful. I know this game is awful for light sensitivity. Could cheat when you get close enough to the end, right? I didn't really think that far ahead. I've missed both my avenues to do that, but maybe? I'm having a good evening, Elsa. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. So you're telling me we would have to do this to get egg? That's fucked up. Chat, this could have been us so easily. Why am I doing this to myself? What are doing? Great question. I couldn't tell you at this point, to be honest. Maybe we can cheat it. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. I don't think I could have beaten this game without just put in egg and see if it works, LOL. I genuinely don't think I could have. That's incredible. It's amazing what a little bit of leaving the crevasse will do to a person. I swear to God. Oh, God. The one thing I sort of want is my left hand for a pause button. So I can actually read chat and react a little bit. I don't think I want to get another ending on this game. I think I've kind of, I'm gonna put this out there, chat. I think I kind of get it, you know? I was like, but it's 40. Not quite. So could we just, like, pop it out for a bit and then pop it back in when the chickens get angry? Like, nope, you cannot do that. Okay, so we might just die then? I think we just die then. That's a shame. I don't think the clicking does anything. Unless it does? I don't know. The number going up is based on the thing rotating fully. Maybe the chickens won't get pissed, I don't know. We can't click for the 40, so. I don't think we can cheat our way to the finish, to be honest. I don't think we can. Jump rope with an egg, exactly that, Elsa. This has been a weird game. We played another game by this dev at the start of stream. It was incredibly frustrating, but it was also really rewarding and fun. This one has just felt, it just kind of like it wants you to be pretty upset, to be honest. Ah, you just die. There's no cheating it. Oh, the rhythm must be same. Well, at that point, I might as well just play the fucking game though, right? I guess it's worth trying. Less risk, I suppose. Let's try and scam it, chat. Why'd I boot it again? Why'd I boot it again? Why'd I do that? We were free. We were home safe. I could have just ended the stream. Could have gone to bed. Could have gone to bed. You can stop at any time. That's the problem, Luna. I actually think that's an incorrect assessment. I actually think that is an incorrect assessment, unfortunately. Though I appreciate your faith in me. Haven't seen the 100 ending. If we can cheese it, I'll get it, but otherwise, maybe not. So really strange and odd game. Yeah, this is only half of it too. I'm suffering along with you if it helps for very different reasons. They can't be that different, to be honest, Tupper. I think it's probably basically the same reason, actually. You're also... I cut to Tupper watching this on her phone, jump roping an egg. I think the guy would just kill you at some point. That's my take as well. I go AFK for 5 minutes and you return to this hell. I had an idea, okay? I'm actually doing this IRL. That's pretty sick. So there's no cheesing it. You like straight up have to just win the game. Any other sort of camera angle or ability to look at the spinner would be amazing. This game was designed to make you angry. Like, listen, okay, I play a lot of climbing games and like rage games and things like that. I think rage game is a bit of a misnomer. I don't think most games, like climbing genre games, are not designed to make you rage. They're designed to teach you things. And like get you to develop a skill for that game and things like that. I defend every game, 40 in games and things like that. I think that it's super unfair to call them rage games. I think that's super, super unfair. This game is designed to make you mad. Every single thing about this game is designed to make you upset. It's horrible. And the weird thing is, all I can do is like applaud because like, if it's the objective, it's succeeding, you know? I wish it was in the crevasse. I wish it was in the crevasse, chat. I'd like for it to go in the crevasse. I'd really like for it to do that. It's a shame it won't. That's it. That's the code, I guess. So 150 is the ending? I guess we needed to, like, free one hand and get ready to pull the egg at 100? Was that the idea? Find inner peace. I'm certainly trying to. Also, I hope you're doing well, Busy. It's good to see you. Oh, God. It never ends. Bing, 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 bing. That seemed like a lot. Unfortunately, it's actually very little. That's sort of the problem. It's very little and delicate. Mm-hmm. What was that, Retail? I'm gonna give it one more shot. I think you cheese just before 100 might be the idea. I don't know. This is final effort. We're going to bed after this. I'm reading out. Oh my word. Pardon me, chat. I'm 55 big bolts away from another piranha. Damn. Damn, that's close. I think I know what our ending song is tonight, by the way, chat. I have an idea.
Oh, Pirah-na.
Yeah. That's the idea, yeah. Correct.
Oh, Pirah-na.
Mm-hmm, true. I clicked the chicken. Yep. That's the egg game. I'm done. I'm done. I gave it my absolute all, chat. I gave it my absolute all. Holy shit. Okay. I am gonna make sure my music starts playing.
Pirah-na.
If I hear that music start up again, well, there's still time. There is still time. Yeah, like one more for good measure? What do you mean? What do you think? If anyone is asleep, they won't be. I can put it on quietly. I can put it on nice and quietly. I don't know. I do have people that sleep to this stream, so you're probably right. I will play it kind of chill, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've done a disservice to myself, chat. I said I wouldn't go overtime anymore, and we're about half hour overtime, so I feel a bit of a fool. But I'm going to be looking for someone to raid if you have anyone to recommend. The music is playing in my head. Oh, don't worry, me too. If you have anyone you'd like to recommend, friends and family streamers, anyone who's doing anything for charity or anything like that, please let me know. I will always prioritize smaller streamers because it's bloody hard to get started on Twitch, and I respect that, and I want to put some effort and energy and love back into someone that might really appreciate it. So if you have anyone to recommend who fits that bill, please let me know. If you've recommended them to me before, they're probably on a big list, and I'm scrolling through them right now, so no worries. But please do let me know. Had a great time even with just listening to the Frost Eggshin game. Oh my, Pretzel, oh my, thank you, that's really nice. Tales of the Shire. I want to see a little bit of that game. It looks so cute. It looks so cute and sweet and nice, and I want to be a hobbit. Tupper, thank you for the suggestion. But yes, that all being said, you guys are going to get the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot, just here to see the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is the reason that I got partner. It's the reason I can continue to do what I do. Every time you leave a device on, or you're watching, but maybe not engaging in chat or anything like that, you are a member of this community. You are deeply valued, and I appreciate you a lot. You should take that energy with you to show up as much as you can, because the best way to support streamers is not financially. No, it's actually by showing up. And you'll always show up. I appreciate you immensely. Yeah, I just saw that sticky. I was trying to catch up into that like mid-stream and I was confused as hell. Thank you, Ellie, for your stream. Thank you, CP2, for you. Excited for another exciting week of adventures? We have to play the chicken game. Oh, we have to play the chicken game, chat. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm just going to scope things out. Chimkin game? It's more likely than you think. I'm going to keep scoping out a little bit just to make sure that there's no one else, like smaller streamers I'd like to raid first, if that's all good with y'all. But in the meantime, I'm going to pop you guys over here. Here's a little list of people that have raided in, donated, or gifted subs, gotten subs, donated bits, anything like that. Not the only people I appreciate, obviously, but a little bit grateful for a little bit extra gratitude where it's due for those of you going above and beyond. Hey, there's someone I follow who I've never actually interacted with, who went live like just now. Maybe that's the way we go. I do like raiding into starting soon screens. I don't know about you guys, but I like raiding into starting soon screens. It's fun. The alternative is I check for the usual. No one playing Rat Climber. Okay, okay. You know what? I think it's way too... There's way too much fate in the fact that someone I haven't actually managed to catch their streams went live literally a minute and a half ago. Like, they went live as I was talking about looking for someone to raid. So, chat, I'm going to say this. We're going to go say hi to Love Slug. I'm going to get you the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. I will just say, if it's your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, please head on out. I would humbly request that you don't do anything too silly or anything like that. If a streamer or their moderation team needs to get in touch with me and say that they like banned, you know, a regular from my channel for being a jerk or something like that, that'll be a ban in this channel too. That's not a threat. That's just to say that other streamers' comfort, rules, and safety matters to me a lot. It should matter to you as well, even if it's not a stream that you are going to hang out in all that often. That all being said, I'm gonna play this one a little quietly. It might be a little quiet for you guys, but I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play the sign-off song because I know some people fall asleep to this stream and whatnot. Get the raid going over here. Get your raid messages. If you haven't checked out the Discord or the socials, this is your last opportunity to do so. Please follow if you haven't already followed. Dear God, I need the friends. I need more of you for the swarm. But that all being said, chat. Hi, Hylian. You wow, that is in under the wire, my friend. Chat and everyone here. I do so hope that you have a wonderful evening and an even better day, but I also hope that you have a mighty fine Pirah-na. Good night, everybody.
Pirah-na. Pirah-na.